All right, where are we heading? Well, what was the deal here? All right, good morning, everyone. What's up? We're pretty close to the hard off, but we're gonna explore a little bit before that, as we do. Good day, Stargate. What's up, everyone? Good morning. Monday morning crowd. How is everyone doing? Oh, I forgot to put my little headphones in my backpack. Should do that in a bit. Don't want to keep carrying them. Last time I did that, I straight up just lost them. It was weird. Like, I had them in my ear too. Like, I had the headphones in my ear and I lost the charger thing. So it's like, you know. What's up, MH? Oskino? What's up, everyone? Good morning, Monday morning. Not usually streaming, but here we are. It's still Sunday here? That's right. I'm getting the Sunday crowd. Alright, well, we'll see how this goes. We got another couple more days of streaming ahead of us, so excited for tomorrow. And I got more game hunting to do off stream. What is this? Soup curry? This is a... What is this? After COVID-19 version. Delivery and takeout. That's wild. And then they got like 7 spice levels of like, what is this, jerk chicken? It looks like chicken. It's like a soup curry type thing. Soup, curry, shit. Okay. Oh, it literally just like, she is. Alright, it's literally just called soup curry. That's the thing. Why is it in the shed? I guess they kind of died out during the pandemic and now they revived it. What is this little back alley with fun things? Daytona 800 left turn race, waiting for the stream. Did they turn left like they said they would? We got Snow White in a whiskey bar. I mean, you know. This is a dry cleaner. What a nice little area. I bet you this area is like super fun at night. You can tell. Prime has free Bioshock on GOG? Oh, I gotta do that. I gotta do that, man. One guy went right into the wall. Well, you're not supposed to do that. Does he know? You're supposed to just turn left. All jokes aside, restrictor racing is really fun. Look at an 80 yen vending machine. And there's only one thing that's 80 yen. It's a Kaupis soda, which is not bad. Why is she bothering these guys? Well, let them work. She's just hovering over them. What you guys up to? These guys are like, yeah, man. What they fixing here? I don't know, like probably pipelines or something. The Janet Halal Market seems to kind of stop here. Should get like a little coffee and a snack from the convenience store before we go in, but I didn't really wake up hungry today. What is this? Oh, just a car park? Okay. Okay. So this is all the holding companies. All right, so this is what people do during the week. I guess they all just kind of go to work. That makes sense. It's nice to have it like a lot less people. Who's gonna go? Oh, the bus is waiting? Okay. I do like streaming during the week a lot better. Hopefully, this is how we find Akihabara on Tuesday. I doubt it. But you know, you'll never know. Hopefully, though. The sky's looking really good. What's up, Roomba? OG triple OG. This is where like the water goes away so shit doesn't flood. So I guess they're fixing that. What's up, Strength Hammer? Give me a second. I gotta fix this. And then the whole thing. Oh, oh my toe. Oh, man, these speakers are heavy. Can't really take off my backpack before, without the whole thing just kind of falling apart. What's up, Strength Hammer? Chilling, man. All right, and then we're in Saitama today. We're gonna be doing a lot of game hunting. We're gonna go back to Omiya because that Surugaya is supposed to be open. Because it was only closed for a couple days, so we're gonna go back to Omiya. Finally explore the Surugaya, see if they have the gacha that we want. Which they might. It's a Surugaya, so you know, they do have specific gacha in places like that. Alright, let's get into that supermarket, see if we can get like a sandwich or something, and then keep going. But nice to see everyone. There's a lot of hard offs that we're gonna go to today that I haven't been to in a while. Damn. I always feel like eating a lot of these delicious pastries and stuff, but there's like, they always come, like they're so big. It is. And they come with like 4 or 5, and I only want the one. Look at the salad. Bro. The smell of like grocery store, like first thing in the morning, is really nice. You know what I mean? Like the bakery's doing its thing. The Schmeat cutters, or sorry, those are butchers. They're doing their thing. Like I used to work in a supermarket, and even then when I didn't really like the job, Like smelling a supermarket start up in the morning is like really nice. How are the legs? Legs are fine, man. The knee's a bit sore, but that's to be expected. Look at all these umbrellas. They got like a whole ass department store back here. What are these, toothbrushes? Why are they also not? They don't look like toothbrushes. Bro, they got lights? What is this? It says shokuhinkan. That means they got like food and groceries, but I guess we're also selling Crocs. At least bootleg Crocs and all it is. They got 70 centimeter umbrellas though. Those are like the only ones. Okay, let's get back to the front. I was gonna look for a sandwich, but I opened up Pandora's box here. Schmeat Kataroonies. That's what I mean, man. Also, no, like, my legs are fine. Like, physically, I'm pretty much capable of all it is. It's just my joints are getting older, so I gotta take better care of them, you know? That's all. I gotta start doing burpees. You know, like the jail exercise. Alright, what do you, this is all natto, which I'm not gonna be gobbling down natto in the morning. Look at all of the curry, dude. As much as I don't like Coco's curry and Gorilla Go-Go curry or whatever, the curry packs are good, man. We had a whole discussion about that yesterday. Alright, let's go before this music gets picked up by the... I think this is where like the bentos and shit are. And then they just haven't made the sandwiches yet? No, these are all bentos. But that's fine. I just want like an egg salad sandwich. Supermarket ones always hit different. So salads. Spaghetti. Damn, they got the sashimi though. This is something I would always miss in a Western supermarket. Look at this. Look at this salmon, bro. 200 yen. 200 yen. I mean, we got salmon, but like, not like that. Buy a cheese. Which is like one cheese. What's up, Will Five? Yo, this is the fruit. I don't think they have sandwiches, or if they do, they haven't made them yet. Oh no, here we go. We just had to go to the deli. Alright, what are we dealing here? Chocopang. What is all this? This looks delicious, but it looks so big. Whoa. 38% off pizza from last night. You know that slaps, but this is just a normal bread. So this is where the sandwich would be. It literally says tamago, ham, cheese. Man, that would have been so good. Egg, ham, and cheese. They got the baguette. Nah, we'll go somewhere else. We'll go somewhere else for our sandwich adventure. Can you ask them to make a sandwich? That's considered rude. Actually, they might be making them and they just haven't. Or it's like, oh, I'm sorry, entire preschool that is taking a walk. Look at them go with their little hats. Oh man's got the Dodgers jersey and everything. Sandwich hunt before the game hunt. You know what it is. I mean, we can just go to a convenience store. It's not about that. Oh, we're taking a turn. We're turning. Alright guys, take your time. Take your time. One at a time. I actually want to go to that Lawson, but the entire preschool is not going, you know, there. 7-Eleven or Lawson? Let's go to 7-Eleven. I believe we had a 7-Eleven sandwich yesterday. They are tiny. It's weird to think that like every single one of those kids has like an entire life ahead of them with like careers and prospects and relationships, or maybe not, you know. It's kind of grim, but does Sukiya have breakfast? I mean, it's open almost 24 hours a day, so I suppose you can get a beef bowl in the morning. I don't know if I want to though. That's the kind of breakfast you go when you've been up all night, like partying or whatever, and then it's like 9 in the morning and you pull up with the beef bowl. They're destined for greatness. I'd like to believe so. What do they even call that generation? We got Zoomers, Gen Alpha. What are these guys? The hoverboard generation. Have we got hoverboards yet? It's about time. Tired of waiting. What a Kura sushi and everything, man. This is a nice ass area. Gyudon, Sukiya. I don't really feel like eating a beef bowl in the morning. They only have a digital game in the future, no physical. That's on them. They can still buy older physical games. They have this option. Do we cross? We can, but let's go to the crossing so if something happens, we won't. They got little bibimbaps, man, for 700 yen. That's nice. It's a bit much, though. I'm not big on breakfast like that unless it's eggs and bacon. The weather looks pristine. Oh, we've been blessed so much, dude. Like, what is it today? It says 12 degrees again. This is like the most perfectest game hunting weather. It's not hot. Like in the summer, the last time I did this run, it was summer. And like at the end of the day, I had to like hide out in a cafe that had air conditioning because my body was literally like overheating. I'm surprised like my equipment didn't overheat. Like one modem maybe overheated, but like everything else was still like I had like good bit rate the entire day. But it was like 40 degrees Celsius, which I don't even know how much Fahrenheit that is. Is the Jetson generation? Okay, boomer. My man said the Jetson. The Jetson ain't even futuristic anymore. Like we have everything that the Jetson had, except we don't really care for like flying cars because they're not that good. Oh, they got Conan? No, let's get a sandwich. My man said the Jetson generation. Oh, they've got that delicious like pepper ham pastrami. No, let's get the pork, pastrami, egg salad, croissant. Man, these sandwiches all look amazing. Look at this. Chicken chili, chicken mustard, pepper, ham, and cheese. These look exquisite. Not houses on stilts. Man, you're right though. You're right. What was that all about? Like there was like this meta, right? That the entirety of the Jetsons is like they're on stilts, so like the world below them is like in ruins. Which makes sense. It's eerily accurate, predicted. Let's get some water. I already had like 2 coffees. Let's cleanse the system a little bit. Drink some water on the way to the hard off. But you're right. The Jetsons' houses were on stilts, man. It was like wild. Yeah, no, the breakfast was wild, man. I saw the Jetsons. I don't know if they ever showed it. Like what was below the Jetsons' houses. A cooler day, it's heating up again. Do you like the fruit and whipped cream sandwiches? On occasion. I'm not a big sweets guy. My wife loves them a lot, but like they're good. They're very good. I'm not a big sweets guy. Look, the 7-Eleven sign is also like a free table. Another pro tip. Finally a cooler day in Oz. Like, how is Australia? You guys burning up, right? You guys had like a heat wave? It's crazy to think how that works, right? You guys are out here with air conditioning and shorts. I'm out here with like a hoodie and a jacket. Look at this sandwich, bro. So good. A crossover Jetsons? Oh, that's right. I don't think that was a crossover. I think that's a Mandela effect. That was the theory, that the Jetsons and the Flintstones, they were in the same universe. Because the world has it's not prehistoric. The world has just been in ruins. That the surface, they had to just go back to prehistoric times, like the Flintstones. Which explains how they have technology, but like they had to like bring it back to like the core. You know what I mean? Like they had a record player, but it was a bird because there's no electricity. And then the Jetsons live up in space on their stilts. 43 degrees in Australia. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, there was a Jetsons Meet the Flintstones movie, but they time traveled. So I suppose that one kind of debunks it. What's up, Space Boy? What's up, bro? Where did the dinosaurs come from? Bro, I don't know, dude. Like a new generation of dinosaurs or something? I'm saying it was just a theory. Thank you for the gifted, man.
The Honorable _MH gifted a tier.
Oh, I forgot to turn that off.
They have given 165
Oh!
gift subs in the channel.
Oh, legend. Thank you so much, dude.
The Honorable _MH gifted a tier 1 sub to Star.
2 tier 1s, man. Thank you.
166 gift subs in the channel.
21 in Sydney today. Right, like it's like a Monday, so work Australians can tune in. Is there a big difference between like Sydney and Melbourne and Tasmania in terms of like temperature? Like I know Australia is like one island, but like the opposite ends of those, there's a lot of nothing between, right? There's like, it's a big ass island. Where are we at today? We're in Saitama, man. Snow day tomorrow. Hell yeah, man. I don't know if we're gonna do train controllers today. Like, I found all of the train controllers that I kind of need. Because the PlayStation 2 one, it works on all the PlayStation 2 denture that goes. And like, unless it's like a super expensive Wii one, or the bullet train ones, I think we're fine. Especially for like what they go for, man. You need all the colors. There's not that many. That's why the Atomic Purple was such a good find. there aren't that many variables, especially for that one. Also, not a lot of people care for that, you know what I mean? So that makes it... If it was like a Mario thing, or like a Nintendo thing, it would have been like $1 million. Speaking of Bullet Train, look at him go. I really do feel like I'm on the outskirts of some cyberpunk city and like we can watch the bullet trains go through it. But I'm here like in the fields. There is a train controller for the Switch. It's really good, but it's like $200. But there are some really good train games on the Switch. Besides like Densha to Go, which is obviously like really nice. It has like all of these spiritual successors to these super obscure Nintendo DS train games. And graphically, those games are amazing. They get to like really like get into, you know, they're very specific to what seasons they're set in and the routes, and they look very beautiful. There's like a monorail one, like a suspended monorail one, which is kind of crazy. You Google what's under the Jetsons and it said homeless people and walking birds. That sounds about right. Like, they kind of elevated society to the point where homeless people don't, you know what I mean? They just kind of remove themselves from that, which is kind of really grim. Now I know how they cut the concrete so nicely. They got a concrete cut machine. Is there a Densha to Go controller for the Switch? Yes, there is. There's one official Densha to Go game, and there's a bunch. And the Densha to Go controller is compatible with all of it. They're absolutely... I think it's just a USB one though. I don't know how that all of that's going to be compatible with the Switch 2, you know. But it's a very nice looking controller, yeah. Have you come across the Densha to Go plug and play? Yeah, all the time. All the time. It's for a lot of people that are like, where do I start? It's like it's just the arcade game. It's the arcade graphics. You can compare it to like PS3, PS4 graphics. It looks great. And it's like a plug and play HD. It's crazy that it even exists. Because like, it's like $200, you know, like for a bit more, you can just buy a Switch. But it's cool. It's got like a bunch of stuff on it. Today is the time for me to get a PS5. We're not going to do that. You picked up the N64 one and love it? I have one, but I've never used it. I want to wait. Wait, actually, I do have the headset. I have the headset from like Hey You Pikachu. And you can use it to like announce things on the train. I don't know if it like does anything in the game, because I think the game is still just basic Densha to Go. But yeah. But yeah, that's kind of the stream today. We're just going to go deep into Saitama and keep on going north. In the middle of the stream, we're going to stop in Omiya to maybe get some gacha or whatever. I don't think I've ever been to this hard off before. I'll have to check. I got to like rely on the app to see if I've ever checked into one before, because it gets crazy. Is there a PS5 Densha to Go? There might be. I don't even know. I can't name a single train game on the PS5. I'm sure there are. There was a Tom and Jerry game in your wife's Game Boy Advance. People really like those games. Those Tom and Jerry games are like some of the rarest here. For like the PS2 and stuff. People love their Tom and Jerry here, man. But yeah, today's gonna be another train heavy episode. It's gonna be fun, man. If you're watching on the YouTubes, you know, hi. But you're probably skipping this part. This is a hardware store. We can skip this. You're watching on an M4 Pro Mac Mini? I heard it's like really good. Apple Silicon, man. They're knocking it out the park with those. I did like a benchmark on my Threadripper. I think the M4 Pro like beats out any CPU that's currently on the market in terms of like pure single core performance for a multi-core performance on what do you call it, Cinebench? How does Japan deal with jaywalkers? I don't know. They haven't caught me yet. What's up, Etro? I'm sure like one time a police caught me jaywalking. Like it was a cop car that was like there, and I went through the red, and he just got on a megaphone. He was like, "Hey man, don't do that." And I did a little sorry, and that's it. You'd be surprised how laid back some of this is. They didn't even do the wee pop pop siren or nothing. They just did the little, "Hey man, please don't do that." I was like, alright, my bad. My bad, my bad. The book off might be open. So you're saying you're a hardcore criminal? I guess, man. You heard it here first, boys. Bonafide confession. They got an event. They got a buying event where things are like more expensive, but it's mostly clothing and alcohol. I think they have music in here, but it seems to be okay. Yeah, they got music. Oh, they got like, what is this, Harley Quinn? One of the things we're looking for is a Spider-Man. Miles Morales. Whoa, this is a cool phone holder. I mean, alright, if it was a wireless charger. So cool, right? That they have this. Cops in America, they would have handed in a demanded ID, then take you to jail. That happens in Japan. I've been harassed for my ID many times, mostly in the big city. Like your average Japanese person doesn't have to give your ID. They're like, whoa, you guys have to do that? But foreigners are required to keep your ID and they can check it. It's like a total thing. It's very annoying. But like when it's like out here, nobody really cares. They're just like, hey, please don't jaywalk. I'm more trying to find like the loose ones, man. Oh, this is where the Marvel stuff is. At least the Disney stuff, Wonder Woman. They actually have Funko Pops, like it's kind of crazy. It used to be that you could find Western games at like a really good price. Like you could find a Conker's Bad Fur Day for like 1,000 yen, cause. But now they smartened up, you know. They figured it out. Again, more power. Look how ripped Luke Skywalker is. He wasn't this ripped in the series. He was just like a normal dude. Oh, this is all Ultraman. Okay. Okay. Your town has one cop? Yeah. 4 a.m. jaywalks? You bet your ass I do. It's really not a big deal. These are all too new to be interesting strategy guides. Except for Dragon Quest. I don't know why I got the music on. The music is like just... It's gonna do music right as I stopped it. Yeah, I gotta... Annoyingly enough. Another Biohazard 2 for 3,000. It's the DualShock version, but like I put my water bottle here for like a second. Ace Combat 2. It's one of those jet flying games. I'm just not, you know, Calibracer, Glow. It's just the same old, same old. Man, 500 yen Bioshock. It's not the DualShock version, but who cares? These Mega Mans are fun, but they're also like, you know. Rockman Part. I like that they re-released them. Like, they're cheaper if you're gonna get, and they got like little PlayStation Pocket. They're cheaper if you're gonna get, you know, not the Famicom ones. Those are getting ridiculous these days. Let's see what we got in PlayStation 2. There's a Super Nintendo too. It's nice and quiet, man. Like, there's like no one here. Get that Monopoly? No, I don't think I will, dude. Riding Spirits RS2. What is this? A motorcycle racing game? That looks cool. And it's got all these brands. Like, it's like a racing sim only for motorcycles. I've never heard of that. What are we doing for PSP? DSC 1 and 2? Oh, this has like a PSP version? Assassin's Creed 2. Call of Duty, Saints Row, Rage. Why is there oh, it's Assassin's Creed? It's Black Ops. Oh, I see. Pop-up music. They got pop-up music? How would you even play that? I guess you just gotta use your control pad. This is all dating sims, so we can skip all of that. Nier. There's what is this Nier game? Nier. It's like a spin-off? I like the original, but it kind of drags on after a while. It gets very samey. Can you show the Gallop Racing cover? It's a horse betting game. I don't think you've played this. It's like horse racing. I guess at some point they were popular, but they're also super common and nobody really cares for them. Which is the wonder of Colossus. Ooh, 1500 is a good price. Our haul is very small from the last couple days, considering that we've been game hunting for 2 or 3 days. But it's good, man. Nier is a fishing game? No, it's not. It's an RPG, dude. I almost beat the first one. The Steam one is very expensive, but I would love to play that one too. PS5. Skip. Hard off is open, so we can go next door. What are we doing here? Bravely Default for the sequel. Why is this 3,000 yen, man? This used to be like a 100 yen game. Some of these games, man. Final Fantasy 4. That's not bad for 720. A nice Chrono Trigger for 5,000 in English. And then a GBA Mother 1 and 2. Pokemon Sapphire. What is this? This is Donkey Kong. Buddha Donkey. For the Game Boy Advance. That's cool. There's a 3DO in the box. It's only 15,000 for a working 3DO. That's kind of nice. Is it their junkie section? Or is this just... they just don't have enough Dreamcast? Mega Man Battle Network. All the way buried all the way down here, man. Mario Advance. I do want all of these, though. I do want all of these Mario Advanced and... you know, Hamtaro. Let's put these back. Alright, Mario Golf Pikmin 2. 900. The rest isn't that interesting. There's a Sonic Adventure, but it's like, you know. Yep. Bomberman. 1500. Book Off used to be like the place where you go for like mad discounted Super Nintendo games, but how much is Super Adventure Island? Would love to get my hands on one of these, but not for 5,000, especially not with how good Super Nintendo flash cards are. You got a Japanese Rail Sim Journey to Kyoto? That's what I'm talking about, bro. You get the controller for it? Those games are mwah, glass of wine worthy. You know what I mean? Why is the International Final Fantasy 3,000 yen? This is ridiculous, man. It's not even complete. Let's take a picture. Book Office has got to stop, man. The game was like 200 yen like half a year ago. No controller yet, but soon. You gotta save up for it, right? They got cars. What's up, Diesel? OG, triple OG. Cars is like not a cheap game. Like, why, dude? Why? Our Racing Revolution. I haven't played this yet, but like I have this, and it's apparently like a very nice like arcadey like Ridge Racer type game. Pilot ni naru 2. I want to become a pilot too. I don't care about that. Some fancy densha it goes. Tokyo Bus for the PlayStation for 900. It's a super light series. It's not a good game. It's a meme game. Persona 3 Fest? Why does Persona 3 have a Fest version? What makes it Fest? Also, why is Fish Eyes the only thing in the protector? Like, there's more expensive games. Like, there's a 500, like, this Den Shirigo was like 5,000 yen. But the 1,000 yen game you guys want to protect in the little box? Again, Fish Eye is absolutely a goal game. Is there even a train game? Or, sorry, is there even a fishing controller for the PlayStation 2? Capcom Classics? Another banger. That's what I'm trying to find out. I don't think there is. I generally don't think there is. I don't think there's a lot more here that we need to be looking at. Let's go to the hard off next door. You gotta check, you know. We got a Neo Geo mini pad. That's interesting. For 1,800. And then, like, I don't know why, but there's a Spirit Tracks for 900 yen loose. And some Monster Hunters just buried in there. I'm cool with all of that, though. Did we check the DS section? We didn't really. No Fire Emblem, Dragon Quest, Chrono Trigger. I need the Zelders, though. The Zelders and the Pokemon spin-offs. There's so... All of this whole bottom shelf is like Brain Trainer type. You know what I mean? This is all like girls' games, and here's Zelda Spirit Tricks. Oh wow, 900 yen. That's actually a good price for this. I'm gonna keep looking out to this throughout today and tomorrow, and then I'm gonna see. This isn't Spirit Tracks, by the way. This is like the Wind Waker spin-off. This is Mugen no Tsunadoke. Okay. This is Spirit Tracks. And Spirit Tracks is 1,500. So both of these. I'm gonna be looking out to see. So if this one's 1,500 and this is 900, I think that's an accurate. You're watching me in action, figuring out what the average price for that is. The Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Top of the morning, Scruffy. May the Mother 2 Gacha be filled to the brim. Let's find one. I'm gonna go back to Omiya today. I'm in Saitama. So we're gonna go back to whatchamacallit, Omiya, the big ass Surugaya. I'm sure they have one in there. And then after that, we're gonna keep going through to the top of Saitama. So we're gonna hard off our way through Saitama. At least ones that we haven't seen this month yet. It's been a while since I've been here. And that's kind of the plan. And then tomorrow we'll go to Akihabara. So if you could DM me on Instagram, Scruffy, if you're listening. If you could DM me that one location that you found them at, I'll go there like first thing in the morning. I'll wait. I'll figure out when they open. I'll stream at like 9 in the morning if I have to. Is cars in Japan called kuruma? No, the katakana just says kazu. It's literally the English word for cars. It would be really fun if it was just called kuruma, right? Like the kanji. But no, Disney movies like Moana and stuff, they usually just keep, like Toy Story is just called Toy Story. It's not called Omocha no Monogatari, The Legend of Toys. You know what I mean? It's not called or anything like that. It's just they keep the English names. Especially when you write those things in katakana, Japanese people usually know what they mean. Was watch this shit. I would want to watch them in Japanese. Yeah, I'm trying to find all these Blu-rays. I'm trying to build me a Japanese Disney Plus. I love Japanese dubbed cartoons, man. They're really fun. Especially when I've already seen them in English. You always pick up some new grammar or something that they talk about that I never really talk about in real life. But yeah, that's a good question though. The sky is looking mighty nice. The weather is looking mighty nice as well. Don't know if this hard off is going to be mighty nice. I haven't had a lot of good experiences with this one. 2,000 yen, we can own the Supersonico. It's beachwear, it's fine. It's completely appropriate. She's at the ocean. No Bulma though. Whoa, they got a nice Spider-Man now. And some dinosaurs. Golgo 13? How is it? I've never actually seen Golgo 13. I just know the games and the manga. But I've never actually like... I know the NES Punk video, which put it on the map for me. Which I'm assuming he did that for a lot of people. Big Bank. This is the opposite of me. Good morning. Whoa. A Duo X? A Duo RX? 49K. A Master System. Like a Japanese Master System. That's uncommon, man. 30K in the box. It's a Mark III. Yeah, there's nothing too crazy about here. Let's check if the Guilty Gear X is still there. I've seen some of the old Sony Chiba, Golgo 13 films. Sony Chiba. Are they good? Well, look at Jackie Crush. Isn't that like a pinball game? I'm not too sure what Jackie Crush is. And then Metroid. Oh, they've got like a bunch of new stuff in. Nice. The Zelda cart for 5K. Rogue Squadron for the GameCube. Wow. Mother 3, 7K. Yeah, they sold the Guilty Gear. There was an American Guilty Gear in here. I thought I haven't been to this hard enough, but I have. It's just they got a bunch of new stuff in. That's nice. Magical Dinosaur Tour 4 Turbo Graphics. That's like an American Turbo Graphics game. Look at that. You guys see that? It's in the to your right. Magical Dinosaur Tour for the American Turbo Graphics. There's Twinbee for the Famicom. Nice, man. Nice. Ooh, I've been looking for this disk system game, but it's just the manual and the diskette. Some amiibos. Jackie Crush is the pinball game, right? Yeah, it was a pinball. I know. I remember. Gift Pia, $27.50 for a really crappy version. Here's a nice version for 3,000 yen. We're not doing that. Custom Robo. Yesterday we've basically proven that once a hard off gets expensive, so yesterday we've actually proven that once a hard off gets too expensive, you know, they close, recount all their stuff, and then go back out there. And everything gets like really expensive. It's worth going back to it because it's like you figure out that they stop selling a lot of stuff and then they just reform their prices. Because it's not like they bought this thing at a premium. Here's a beautiful, beautiful 4,000 yen, completely working silver PlayStation 2. Absolutely flawless. This is like the most pristine PlayStation I've seen ever. And it's a silver one for 4K. That's a really good price. And here is Galactic Battleground. We found this last time. They still haven't sold it. This is what I mean. They're going to keep it, and then at some point they're going to sell it. Or not. Got a Kombini 2. Here's a Densha de Go Pocket Yamanote line. I already bought this in Kumamoto of all places. How much was their driver? Because I am looking for one. 1,000 yen. They still have this Final Fantasy X and X-2, the Ultimate box. I don't know if 2,000 yen is worth it for the special DVD. Another story that comes with it. That might be fire to watch on the CRT, but other than that, you know. SSX 3. Not bad for 500 yen. Might pick that up later. Where's their Super Famicom stuff? It's over here. Completely skipped it. That's a beautiful PS2, right? Look at this beautiful orange GameCube controller. It's a bit scuffed, but not bad for 2K. Let's see what their Game Boy games hold. Whatever this is. Why is there a pink Power Puro Kun Pocket 7? Exists. Some Dragon Quest 1 and 2. No manual, but 2,000 yen. Here's a Shiren 2 for the Game Boy, sorry. Why is there a Famicom game in here? Gojira. 2750. I don't know if this is a good one. I gotta review my AVGN episode where he talks about it. This has been here for a while. I'm glad I never picked this one up because I found it for a lot cheaper later on. Nishitsuri. Here's a Turbo Twin. That's new. I mean, we're gonna go to Surugaya later in the day because it's gonna be open. I checked. This is like that yokai game.
お客様のお呼び出しをいたします。買取番号札574番、574番でお待ちのお客様、お待たせいたしました。買取カウンターまでお越しください。
5,000 yen orange GameCube. Man, you remember that? Dragon Quest 3. This is the PlayStation version with the reversed cover. Nice. Gotham Knights Deluxe. So like Gotham Racing, Project Gotham Racing is not a Batman spin-off. I had to look that one up. I thought it was. I thought it was like just randomly set in the Batman. I don't know why I thought that. I don't know why they would call it Project Gotham, but whoa, Explode. Sony car audio systems. And Sony really did things, man. Let's go to the junk section, maybe. Watch the older VODs in there. Thank you, man. Especially now that they're monetized. I really appreciate that. Oh, 4,000 DMG. 8,000 yen Game Boy Color. What is this? Sony Soundgate. Audio system. 3,000 yen, 2,000 yen, 1,500 yen. Some broken DS lights, but nice. Nice. What is this? A Sony Field Auto Reverse? I'm not going to linger on too much in this part of Saitama. I am going to explore a little bit, but we've got a lot of game hunting to do today. Also, I've been to this hard off a couple times before. But they, you know, like always, man, they keep getting new stuff in. It's the first time I ever... I don't know about this one. Well, GameCube. Hey, a blue PlayStation DualShock for 1,000. Oh, it's like really scuffed. I don't know if you can get rid of that coloring. I should do more junk bin digging. For some reason, they've got some bangers in here. I mean, this isn't it, but they do have some like really good, you know. Like this is Chocobo's Mystery Dungeon, I think. 2. And then it's like a 500 yen, like really perfectly well strategy guide here. I don't know why they're in the like the junk section. All the junk? It's good junk, dude. The Shield. Road to Justice is wasted. This is not Marvel. This is just some crappy thing. Here's a FM77 AV computer for 50,000 yen. For whoever wants it. It exists. These are magazines with like MSX software like in it, I think. There's like a floppy in here. And like old MSX computers showing off their... Wow, this is like a motherload of MSX like magazines. Like some people would really go crazy for these. They have so many of them too. It's nice. They're 900 yen new apparently. Not you, Terminator. This is MSX Fan magazine. So this one doesn't have a floppy, but the other ones do. That's kind of cool. It comes with software. I miss when magazines did that. Train girls? Oh, I forgot. I found a train mascot yesterday at the station. Like right after stream. Look at that. But it's not like JR, and it's just an anime girl based on it. It's not like... They're not girls that transform into trains. I believe that was the discussion. For those of you following along the 4AM multiverse. What's that yoke to the left? You mean the Sega thingamajig? It actually has switches in there. Whoa, a Guitar Hero Aerosmith for the PlayStation 3 in the box for 5,000 yen though. I just watched the South Park Guitar Hero episode. What is missing? The softo tsuitemasu controller to reshiba shimashita ga pairing deki. So it just work? Why would it be junk then? It says they were able to pair the controllers. It's got like the cool Aerosmith. I want the Beatles one. The Beatles one is nice. I'm not carrying this with me all day, nor do I want to spend 5,000 yen on it, but I like that it exists. How much for a junky N64? Wow, that's junky for 2,000 yen. I used to pass these up for 500 yen at the flea market because they were too junky. What an idiot. 2019 PIM. Aerosmith is the most mid-rock group. See, I don't disagree, but some people are going to be mad at it. I don't think they're in the chat, so it's fine. You're not wrong, though. They're very mid. They're not bad. Oh, Pikachu house clock. This sort of stuff is so fun, but then it's 3,000 yen. This is like the Ash Ketchum bedroom thing that you see and that you wanted as a kid. You know what I mean? All the crap that Ash has in his bedroom. Like you wanted it. But it's like no one's ever gonna, you know. There's an Eevee Starlight. Oh, this is like a very nice Evolution clock for 2,000 yen. I could use an analog clock in my room. I got a lot of digital stuff though. Junk CDs. There's usually some good stuff hanging here. The only thing you want in a bedroom is his mom. Professor Oak beat you to it, dude. Hey Ash, go travel the world. Drums. Alright, we can move on from this hard off. It's extremely mid. Let's check the figure section. Professor Oak ain't real? What do you mean? Whoa. Some laser discs. 3,000 yen laser discs. Alright, no snitches. Something pops up. Whoa, The Moment of Truth. The original soundtrack of The Karate Kid. This is vinyl, dude. These aren't laser discs. Bro, who invited this guy? Don't think we didn't know you're there, dude. My man was living the life in a Japanese band in when was this guy in Japan? When was this pressed? 1980, straight up. This guy was in Japan in a band singing Japanese songs in 1980. My man, I was gonna say Famicom games were super cheap, but like no, they were like retail. Good old Henk Schiefmacher. It's me, chat. What's up, L2X? Imagine the stories of a guy that was in Japan. Like, nobody wanted to be here, guy. He was like one of 5 like foreigners in Japan in 1980. Nobody wanted to be here. There was no anime to like weeb up the place. Hey, a Denden Mushi, man. Who got this far in One Piece? I mean, you guys are about to when the live action season 2 drops, but Denden Mushi, baby. That's fun. That's their phone. Just a Denden Mushi. Alright, let's look at the expensive stuff. Swimmer. Send that to Swimmer Nick. A boxed micro. Famicom edition. Zelda DX. Some good stuff. Working Dreamcast in the box. Yeah, man. Nothing too crazy. The Banjo-Kazooie Smash Bros. Amiibo goes dummy hard, man. See, that's one of those amiibos, like 4,000 yen. But they keep reprinting them, so like, I don't know why people overprice amiibos. Like, every amiibo, I think, like, has come out again at one point. There's a Smash Dock. And a Virtual Boy. Cool. Oh, here's the Zelda 3DS. Comes with an AC adapter, some Pokemon games. Cool. Yeah. Vinyl hunting in Japan is a treat, bro. That's about it for this place. Nice, a boxed AV cable for the GameCube. Alright, I'm outie. Where were we off to next? This is usually a later in the stream hard off, but yeah. Which way is north, boys? There we go. Oh, the next one's a good one. It smells so fresh. It's so nice, like early in the morning. Next, go get a new GPU for your gaming rig. Why? I have a Threadripper. Sorry, I have a 3080. So fresh and so clean. I got a 3080, dude. That is still a very, very capable graphics card. I got like 0 complaints. Only if I was like Linus Tech Tips money would I actually buy a 5080 or 5090 Ti or whatever. Like I can run Cyberpunk and like 4K 60 FPS like ultra wide games. Like there's nothing that GPU can't do. It's not like a console where like newer games aren't compatible. It runs fine, dude. I've never had to like sacrifice any graphics settings in a single game that I've played on it. Not once have I had to like move the slider from ultra to high. That day has not come yet. Mostly because I was playing up in 1080p up until like not that long ago, but still, man. 8800 GT until it died. I had a GTX 970. That was the last line of the GTX. And even that ran up until I left for different countries. I gave it away to like my brother-in-law. I think he still has it. It's still a relevant graphics card for like mid. That thing didn't like, it was fine. Yeah, but I did towards the end there, because this was all the way up until like 2017, 18. Up until the end there, I would have to like do some sacrifices. But now, the only thing I recently upgraded was a cooler, an all-in-one cooler, because I really, really needed to get like the temperature under control in my computer, because I was originally gonna just change the cooling paste and do maintenance, and it's got stuck. You can Google it. If you have those heat spreader generation like the Threadripper has of a ATI chip, and you don't like, I used the stock cooler and the stock cooling paste that was pre-applied. It becomes like so hard, like no wonder the thing was overheating. I had to like pry it off. It was very nerve-wracking. I had to use a razor blade and like slowly slice and pry it off. It was very nerve-wracking. And then I decided against keeping, like, I was like, why am I, like, whatever, man. So I just bought the NZXT Kraken. And immediately it went from like 75 to 80 idle to like 45 idle degrees. And now it gets like 70 degrees under load, which is like when the CPU is being used 100%. And then like when you stop the load, it immediately goes back to like a solid 45. I used liquid metal. I used, I don't remember the brand, but I used liquid metal. I didn't even, it had a stock cooler thing, but I was like, we're not doing this again. I just bought the most premium liquid metal. It came with like a little spatula. It was very weird. I'm used to the P-drop method. That's how old I am. So I had to like spatula the liquid metal all over it. It's good. It's been so solid. It's like, it doesn't like, because the temperatures were so all over the place. It was between 60 and 80 by doing like normal things, like Google Chrome, and it just goes up and down all the time. And now it's just like, because I have like a thing that shows it, right? The graph. Solid. And then I figured, while I'm here, I might as well upgrade the RAM. So I bought like 128 gigs of RAM, like the maximum the motherboard allows. A ridiculous amount. In editing, like, I posted a screenshot of it on Discord and on Blue Sky. it still uses like 70 gigs of RAM when I have like a 10-hour stream video and I gotta edit it. It's not like excessive. I got like a 10-hour stream video, like in 1080p, 60 FPS. I already have like an NVMe SSD. And when I have to edit like that, it would just throttle. Like the RAM was definitely a bottleneck, but that was the last thing I upgraded, and that was last month, and I was really broke for that month, but I had an okay month on Twitch the month before, so hopefully with that and like an RTX 3080 and a Threadripper, my computer just kind of like, it's solid throughout the next like at least hopefully 4 to 5 years. I think it will be. I went from 32 gigs, but it kept filling up. Like I have like my Stream Deck, right? And you can set it to like read all your hardware stats. So I'm always looking at how much RAM I'm using and how much GPU I'm using and how much CPU I'm using. So I can just tell where the bottleneck is and free stuff up as I edit, because editing is so resource heavy in like every way. It uses all of your hard disk. It uses all of your RAM. And then it's got a real-time draw a bunch of stuff like the prices and stuff. So that's like all GPU. Do you defrag your RAM? I don't know that that's a thing. I did overclock it. At least to the specs. It was kind of trial and error. I had to like set the timing. And I had to set the clock speeds. I didn't know you could defrag your RAM. Doesn't like a restart doing it. It's RAM. But yeah, my computer's pretty solid, hopefully. It's like the first computer I bought in Japan, and I've just been maintaining it. I bought this graphics card when it was new, right when COVID happened, right before the prices went haywire, and it's this computer, man, I'm so emotionally attached to it. It was like the start of my streaming career, because I wasn't able to stream on. I had like an Intel Atom. Like when I went to Japan, I'm not kidding. I had nothing, dude. Like I bought like an Intel Atom laptop for like $100, just so I could do word processing while I was in uni. That's all I had. Just record in 1080p. I actually record in 4K. So this is like the first computer. I was finally able to like do a bit of streaming and do a bit of gaming. That was so good. It's crazy that I've been in Japan for 2 graphics card generations. It's kind of wild, right? Like I've been in this, bro, it feels like spring. Look at this weather, dude. Sun is like shining. I'm getting a bit of a sunburn in my neck. It's nice. So good. Almost taking off my jacket. Matter of fact, I might just do that. Let me put my jacket in my backpack after this truck. It's like nice out here, chat. Holy crap. Come out here on a Monday morning. Ain't like that. Damn, I'm really out here in a hoodie. Lens right in the gravel. Was it good gravel? I wasn't touching the gravel, I made sure. Yuta said he had like a DJI Osmo Pocket. I would love to like borrow it for like a week just to do a test stream and a test video on it. It's the best gravel. It's Japanese gravel, dude. It's folded 1,000 times. I'm rolling out my sleeves next to this train track. I'm not getting fooled though. I know second winter is coming. I know second winter is coming, man. Oh, thank you for all the views on my latest VOD. It's doing really well. Be sure to keep watching it as the stream ends and stuff. You guys are really helping out here by watching those. I mean, I also hope you're just enjoying them, you know. Don't just do it for me. This is nice. This is like a bullet train gutter. Like as you get to the outskirts, especially out here in Saitama, they just kind of like built this giant train highway before anything else, or like in between it all. So you're just kind of like hovering over what is essentially entire neighborhoods. So you can get out here within like super quick if you would want to. If you want to pay for the fees. Because the bullet train ain't cheap. Saitama ain't so bad, man. Can't believe what I'm saying. That way, that is the bullet train. It's hard to see it, but that's definitely the what's the green Shinkansen? I don't know, the one that goes through here. Too bad Saitama isn't a real place, huh? Supposed to be minus 29 where you live? That's not true. That has to be a typo, dude. Minus 20 Fahrenheit. 15 inches of snow. Is that not a typo, dude? Minus 29 is not. That's not like livable, dude. That's Arctic. If I lived somewhere where it would got that cold, I would like do the same as like Linus Tech Tips. I would rig my house up so my computer is in like a room, and I would just open the door to the outside. Because it's kind of ridiculous. It's cold outside, but I'm still air conditioning my room just to keep the computer cold. Because my room doesn't have any ventilation other than the air conditioning. And it gets really hot. Now it gets better now that I have the radiator and the water loop thing. But when the GPU is like pushing, when I'm playing like Red Dead Redemption or Forza and the GPU is like doing its thing, it pushes heat like out. I put a little fan on it.
The Honorable _MH gifted a tier 1 sub to Nomad.
Appreciate
they have
you,
given
man.
167 gift subs in the channel.
Damn, what a legend. It tells me the whole story now. I'm still gonna turn that off, but appreciate it, man. See, look at this massive construction just to hold the bullet train. This is why the bullet train isn't cheap. They basically gotta maintain this throughout the entirety of the country. I'm out here, look, I took off my jacket, man. It's in my back. Super nice out here, man. What's up, Swole Pro 1917? I was gonna say you weren't born in 1917, were you? But that'd be impossible. That would make you like a million years old. You make a live stream every day? Now I do. Now I do. I wish I did. That'd be really fun, right? Just hanging out, live streaming a bunch of stuff. I also think it would get old really quick. We're doing a marathon now. This is day 2 or 3 of a 4-day marathon. The day tracks with the name. So it'd be nice if I streamed every day. That'd be really lucrative for me. That'd be really nice. I would not be broke if I was able to live stream every day. But I also have a YouTube channel where I really try to make one video every week. But it takes me like a week to edit them too. So, you know. That's my goal eventually, to just stream every day, or at least more. Then we do like at least like 3 or 4 or 5 times a week to just stream whatever, man. Just hang out, not just game hunting, you know. But I would need a editor to get that done, and I can't, you know, afford that. It's one of those things where I probably could afford an editor if I would stream every day. But then, nah. I also have to take care of my senior dog. And we just had a couple days open up, and that's why I'm streaming on a Monday. Would be nice, though. I don't mind doing this on a Monday morning. Work. Because then I believe it's just a matter of doing it consistently and letting the people, you know. Ask Riff to edit. You think he does that for free, dude? That's an operation right there, man. That set of channels connected to Retro Rick's Game Store. Man, that is an operation. It all kind of feeds itself too. It's crazy. Good for them, though. They made it work. It's not easy to monetize something like this. Oh, I can go through here? Really? Alright, Google. Guess I'm just gonna go through this person's yard. Editor, streaming, mod, and bitrate guy. No, but that's it. Like, it's just me. Like, while I'm streaming, I'm remoting into my computer, and I'm like doing the things like the be right back screen, and I'm making sure things are working. There's a lot that goes on to it. Like, I got, like, you know what I mean? I do everything. I mod the chat by myself most of the time. I got good mods, though. I gotta give props to my mods, but it's not like I don't have the ability to do that. I assumed your wife ran them. My wife has a full-time job, dude. That's if she didn't, I would have been streaming out every day. But she has to go to work. She has like a normal job. It's why I don't really show her on stream, because she has, like, you know, a life outside of this. And then editing frees up the ability for me to take care of our dog, which, you know, biological child and all that. Our senior sausage dog. just pay an editor a percentage of video revenues, it's just not enough to do that, dude. It wouldn't be enough for the editor. It wouldn't be enough for me. The amount of time it takes to put all the gameplay footage and source the music, and it's so expensive to do that out. I'm basically gonna have to pay someone to do what is essentially Monday through Friday, let's say 5 to 6 hours a day of work. The video doesn't make enough to pay someone that. Streaming like makes up for it, but my YouTube barely makes any money at this point. That's why I'm streaming so much. It's crazy how that switches though. But I guess the dynamic of the content is also switching. So, but yeah, no, I can't just give a percentage because it's just not going to be enough. That's how a lot do it, because their videos make enough money to do that. I wouldn't mind giving an editor like 50% of my whole video. I don't care. But that would leave nothing. But we'll get there. I'm not saying we're not going to get there. You know, why not? With the way that, like, if we look at like this year where the channel was compared to like last year, it's insane how much we've grown, and it's only kind of going upwards, so we'll see. And even if like I never get an editor, it's fine. Like, I don't mind. Like, I like doing it. It just takes time. Like, at least at this point, I get to say that the entire channel is like 100% me. Hire a local college kid. I don't want to underpay people, dude. College kids, what is he gonna do? No matter who I pay, with the amount I can afford for an editor, it's never gonna be to the standard that I want it to be. There's so much work involved that they're just not. They're gonna half-ass it. They're gonna half-ass the music. They're gonna half-ass the gameplay footage. They're gonna half-ass all the price labels. They're gonna not show every game. You know, that's how most of the guys do it, right? They only really show gameplay footage of like 1 or 2, 3 games of the whole haul. Like, I'm pretty particular about like showing the entire thing as like an interactive experience. That's like my whole thing. The college kids doesn't have a sick purple density Go controller, bro. For real though. What if they do though? What if they're like a cool local college kid, but they're also like a game collector that just happen to have that? The new BRB screen? No, those are just like wallpaper engine, dude. It's cool though, right? But I don't pay for that. No, it's just my desktop. I just take away the icons. I have a virtual desktop that I just capture, and that's the BRB screen, and it just automatically changes. I have like a set of virtual wallpapers. Since it's a stream, I don't really care about licensing it because it's not that serious. Wallpaper engine's pretty great. But like the music and stuff, I actually pay for that. Because it's like, I don't want to, like, you know, like 4 or 5 years down the line, I don't want my old VODs to suddenly get demonetized because I don't have a license. You know what I mean? No, that's glass and stuff. I'll find a trash can. Alright, if I take a right here. I've been here before, but I don't think I've walked here like this before. I usually go the other way. I usually come from the top of Saitama, and this would be like one of the last places I hit. But we're switching it up these days. This is a little industrial place. Is music license monthly? Monthly, it's like a library. I've actually had some issues with it because it's not like I license it per song. Like when I made the compilation, you know, like the season one of the songs I used, I had to take it out, which is really hard because I didn't have that original file anymore. So I had to like re-edit an already edited video. Nobody noticed, so it was fine, but that license expired. So it's like by the time of uploading, they're not going to strike it, and then it'll stay like that forever. But sometimes you can't like re-upload a video. It's like a whole mess. Yeah, you can't use a certain song, you can't use it. It's literally gonna say like blocked, like it just blocks the video in a bunch of countries. But I'm proud to say that my entire channel, every single video, every single live stream on the VOD channel is entirely 100% monetized. That's why we don't really curse on the live stream. There's no like age restriction. Wow, this is a loud place. It's pretty cool that even before my channel was ever monetized, I was always like particular about it. I'm like, glad I did. I'm glad I did. Now, if Hard Off starts licensing their song, I have a problem. If Hard Off starts, you know, producing CDs of their music, and it starts getting caught in the algorithm, man, it's over for so many videos. But yeah, that's what I like about YouTube versus Twitch. That's why the VODs are like now on their own channel, because I don't know, people don't watch VODs on Twitch, so there's no point in keeping them on there. Now that people know where to watch them, you know? Like it used to be back in the day when I was only a Twitch streamer. I downloaded the VODs, but like after a stream, that was it. No one would ever even know that that happened. I would go to an event, I would go to like a specific place, I would go to like a store, I would go to like a Hard Off. And that's all just lost to time. Like I still have the VODs on my computer of like 80%, you know, of the past. But like now, at least we have like a YouTube channel that has it all backed up and people can find it. Because Twitch deletes it as a partner. If you're not a partner, it deletes it after like a week. But as a partner, I get like 60 days and then the VOD's gone forever. So I gotta like remember to download those. Even though they're on YouTube, I would want a personal copy. Because even then I still gotta like edit out some small things. But luckily you can do that in the YouTube editor. What is this? This is a nice little house. I guess this would be an Nokia. At least YouTube doesn't delete. Oh, it does. They would if they could. They have in the past, but it's a bit safer than Twitch. That's for sure. What a nice little stroll to a beautiful little neighborhood on a Monday morning. Where are you off today? We're in Saitama, man. We're basically working our way back up to Omiya, but we're hitting up every Hard Off in between, of course. And now we're gonna get to the Surugaya that was closed. Because I think 1 or 2 weeks ago I was there. And they were renovating it, or, you know what I mean? Like restocking it or whatever. And it was closed. I think they were just doing inventory. So that's kind of where we're going today, man. What are those politicians on the posters? Oh, they're exactly what you think. They're politicians on posters. Nothing more to that. It's a nice little walkway. Do you get to like go over it? Oh, that's nice. I was asking what those posters faced is. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, they're politicians. Man, what a structure, right? Look at that. That thing holds up a highway of cars. Imagine being the engineer to come up with a system to build a highway above a highway with like holding cars and stuff. Some of that like casual, like insane engineering in this country, man. We did that in the Bay Area. It's impressive, right? That people can just build that, regardless of where it is. Ooh, it's starting to get nippy out here. I need a warm beverage. It fell during an earthquake. That's not gonna happen here. At least, I mean, knock on wood, but Japan has like insane building codes. Coffee time? Absolutely, sir, but I'm in this suburb, so unless we find a little mom and pop cafe that's like hidden between some of this. Knock on Oji-san's door for a coffee. Man, if you're polite enough, like, I maybe not like, you gotta find like the houses that look like it's a bunch of old people living in it, but if you're nice enough, you probably would just get some Oba-chan. Doesn't care about the camera. She'll just be like, oh, I'll make you some coffee. Maybe some tea, or maybe they don't have coffee, but pull out some old ass coffee from like 5 years ago because they never drink coffee. A barge? What's a barge? A barge last year knocked one of your main bridges here in Maryland. A little old ass Subaru. Like, I don't know, if some dude with a camera would roll up to my door and ask for a coffee, I wouldn't let him in. But you gotta like, it's gotta be like a certain type of old person. See this one with a bunch of like old person clothes hanging out? They'll hear you up. A barge ship. I do not know the term barge. I know how to barge into a place, but apparently that's probably where that came from. Look at this parking house. This isn't abandoned, but it's just not, like they're living next to it, but they just didn't keep their yard up. Crazy. Or it's like the terrain next to their house, so it's not theirs to keep up. No, this is their garden, man. They got a little shed. Big ass house. The house is like nice. Such wasted potential. You can really do something with a garden like that. A flat bottom boat for carrying freight. Oh, we have those in the Netherlands. Are those called barges? I thought they were called like flute or something. I didn't know they were called barges. These people got a whole ass shrine in their yard. Or it's just a temple that's closed. Five-year-old Nescafe that gifts that exactly are you know it like tastes good because they make it with love. I don't know why this is closed, but this is beautiful, man. Look at this. They got a whole ass like, I think they do martial arts in there, like kendo or something. They got like a nice little shrine Rooney over there. I think this is where they like practice kabuki and like the drums and stuff, but it's appointment only. I was stuck there for a month or two, like Schettini and his cruise ship that he literally tilted while showing off. Was it off the coast of Italy? And then he just like left. What a guy. Guy just flipped the cruise ship and ran. They recently released the sound of the submarine from the Titanic. I saw that, but like it was all memes. I never actually heard the sound. You know those reels? And it's like they recently released the sound and it's you turn up your volume and it's like this girl moaning or some other thing. They get me every time. But I'm like by myself in my house most of the time, so it doesn't matter, but man, look at this. These people they got the mailbox, but they just like backed into it, man. Look at that. Damn. Hey man, I've never backed into, no, we've not all been there. I've never backed into anything with the car like that. What's up, Nomad? That's exactly my bike. Whoa, there's an ambulance. He's coming into the street. What could possibly happen I mean, you never know. Yeah, old people. Just take like one stairs. It's like, dude, this is a kendo dojo? Oh, look at that. They're doing kendo out here. One Punch Man did it, probably. Oh, look, he's turning in there. Ha. That took a while. How long since I bought that bottle of water? That was like the first thing we bought. Literally, for like 2 hours I've been carrying that. The kid crossing over his grandma and she just falls immediately. Bro, I get it though. Like, old people are unstable, dude. They just kind of like fall down. And it doesn't take a lot for them to like break something. Like, they're like super fragile, dude. Except for the ones that are like, for whatever reason, there's like certain old people that are like 90 and they'll like climb a mountain and just like survive. Oh, look at the puppy. Hello, puppy. It's kind of like next to the house, so I don't want to trespass, but... Hello, puppy. Oh, puppy's relaxing outside. What kind of dog is that? It's not a Shiba. It's just a normal dog. Hello, dog. Yasuragi. Oh, this is like Neko no Iru. This is a cat cafe. This is a cat cafe. They're open from 4 p.m. so we can't go in now, but unlock my watch here. This is a cat cafe, and these are all their cats. So you can go in there and hang out. They're all rescues and shit. It's very nice. I actually would have just hung out with a bunch of cats. It's such a relaxing morning. Default dog. Yeah, those are the best ones, right? We used to have a bunch of default dogs. They just didn't die. Like, they were so old. There's like nothing left. Just happy old dog towards the end there. Yeah, no, this is a... Why new movies are shown delayed in Japan? Yeah, exactly. It's because of dubbing, localization. They have to make specific posters. It's usually subtitles. And it's also localization. Like, they have to like remake the logo. They can't just use the English logo. They have to remake the logo in katakana. And then they have to like remake all the posters. So they have to like do all the marketing for it. They can't really do that while the movie is being made, for whatever reason. Yeah, and then there's that. Gamelinger also said it. There's a lot of local movies that are really big in Japan. And like, Studio Toho, it kind of has a monopoly on cinemas. And what they're not the only one, but they're the biggest one, so they get to like locally publish movies, and then they have to time that with their own published movies that they're making. We gotta be careful for the spoilers. Nah, because if that shit's out on Disney Plus or whatever, it's going on my Plex server. I don't really go to the movies anymore. I used to, but like, I don't have the privilege of being able to leave my house during the week. The second it's out in the West, me and my wife were watching it on the couch, dude. Like, the second that there's like a decent Blu-ray quality out. But yeah, we do gotta watch for spoilers when it's like a cinema only. It's really annoying, especially because like I'm streaming, right? Oh, we're already here. That went by really quick. It was a very relaxing walk. Is there a Bhutan? Where is the Bhutan? Well, I want to show this little Park Karuni before we go to the hard off. Look how nice this is. Like a little... It's got a clock that someone put there. People, like, the government doesn't put this stuff here. People, like, volunteer, you know what I mean? What a relaxing area. That's nice. This is nice. A little tool area with a little garbage can with a little sweepy sweep. I believe this hard off has a bathroom, so I'm hoping to go there. Four Seasons Fashion Care. Look at that. This thing has been out since forever, but they got the wood panel desk. These people have been dry cleaning every type of fashion that ever existed. Retro cleaning. Bro, sweeping is not retro cleaning. You gotta stop. We're not gonna make up new terms like that. Beings with the sound alert. There's not a lot of people around me. Oh yeah, that guy definitely heard it. There's a KFC. And the KFC had like a very cheesy burger, bro. I mean, we're going to the hard off behind the KFC. But maybe we can get an early snack for the lunch, because this is a cheese obareru fire burger. So they got like the camembert cheese, and this is a cheddar cheese, boyga. I don't know, man. I'll try it. I'll try it. I'm not gonna sit in the KFC and eat it, but I'll try it. I think I forgot to check in that previous hard off. No, I checked in. These are chicken burgers. I think they're called chicken burgers in Japan. Because Japan is very specific about a sandwich and a burger. A sandwich is just a bread, and the burger is a burger bun. It's pretty simple, right? I actually agree with that statement, Game Linger. Game Liger? How do you say that? How do you say that name? Let's get in here. It's very quiet. Oh, chaos. What is? Oh my God! What is? Why is that? Why is that just out here? Just out in the door. All right. We're gonna continue. What is robotics notes for the Vita? I think this was like a very fun little story. I'm not too sure. Oh, there's a Tokimeki 4 for the PSP. I didn't know that. Hey, Puzzle Dragon Z. I already have the Shin Megami Tensei 4 Final. Ooh, Kid Icarus in the nice big box for the 3DS. This came with like a thing, right? It came with like a little stand so you can play it. It's so weird how you had to... The official way to play this game was so weird, but it did work. And it came with the stand. I think it's in there. Mario Kart DS for $330. No manual. That's a price right there. Their DS game seems to be... Okay, here's Advance Wars. Did this one ever come out in the West? Because it's a nice little touchscreen. Here's a little Wario. Sawaru made in Wario. And then here's a Mario and Donkey Kong. I want that Donkey Kong Jungle Climber, man. I really regret not picking it up. I'm sure they would have put it out in front if they had it, though. Whoa. A 1650 Link Between Worlds? What's wrong with it? That's a good price. Here's another mystery dungeon for the 3DS. Good stuff. 3DS really had a golden age, but it was like very short. Look, this is that shark fishing game for the Switch, like the hot sauce game, but this one is complete. It comes with like a little shark, and you gotta like attach it to the Omega rod. Like, kid stuff in Japan is so awesome, man. There's no other way to explain it. Alright, some soundtracks. Who is this? And what is this? This is a mini CD and it has girls on it. These have like one song. And they're all like... Bro, we're about to like find out about the most obscure new J-pop. And we're doing it, you know, with this stream. See, now that I know there's Pokemon ones, even if it's the Japanese Pokemon soundtrack for like the series, it's nostalgic for me for a different reason. But I'm checking out soundtracks these days, man. Doesn't seem to be anything too interesting, no? Yeah, no, that Pokemon find was one of those finds that I didn't realize it at the time, but it was actually a really good find. The One Piece. Ooh, a no manual Castle of Illusion, but it's 2,000 yen, and then a no manual Sonic 2 for another 2,000 yen. That's okay. See if there's any Sega Saturn Heat. The original Daytona X3 for the Saturn. I can't say if this is a good version of this. What is this? This is a not for resale Sentimental Graffiti 2. So like a little introduction demo. Cool. Never seen a demo like that. Tomb Raider 4 for the PlayStation with a sun-faded spine card. Something too interesting on the PS1. This is also one of those pit stop hard offs because this one has kind of like fallen off over the years. But again, you know, we've proven yesterday that you just gotta keep looking and then it'll be okay. This is a brand new unopened item. Death Connection for 1,000 yen. I don't know what Death Connection is, but it is sealed. I don't even know. I don't care for this, so I'm gonna put it back. Final Fantasy International with the Zodiac system. Whoa, another one of those very weird Simple 2000. These ones get so crazy, man. Hamtaro 4 on the GBA. Like right next to all of them. Hamtaro 1, 2, and 4. Harvest Moon, Dr. Mario, Donkey Konga 1 and 2. These aren't sealed, by the way. They're resealed. Or for 300 yen. Beautiful Joe for 2,000 yen. Mario 10 is for 500 yen, but you know. Here's a Mr. Driller for the GameCube. People collecting, yeah, you gotta stop, dude. What do you mean, dude? Bomberman Gradius 3 for 3K, but it's a very nice Gradius 3. Here is a Infinite Undiscovery, which is a Japanese exclusive Xbox 360 game, and here's the plate for it. I don't know, for 5,000 yen. You can just buy an XBZ. Oh, for the Yamin. Oh, this is nice. A Gran Turismo 5 titanium blue PlayStation. I would have 100% bought this. Just to keep it like stock. But I don't have collecting consoles money yet. Ooh. A not cardboard pack included, but a Game Boy Advanced e-reader Plus in the box. Taking a picture of this, maybe get a thumbnail there. This would save me from having to get the expensive e-reader Plus versions of like Animal Crossing and stuff, you know? Because I still want an e-reader. GameCube controller in the box. 5,000 yen. Hey, an uncommon Sony PlayStation 1 controller. A PS1 lime green-ish. Turquoise. And here's a Dreamcast arcade stick. Sega Saturn. What's Family Fishing go for? 38.50. I'm not biting. A sealed Tamagotchi for 2,000 yen. And then a Pokemon Diamond manual. This is the Gitadora and the Drum Mania controllers. Sure. This is a really good Mario Kart thing, apparently. Here's a PS3 DJ Hero. No, I see this every time, man. I keep thinking. It's a Guitar Hero, but it's a DJ here. Get it? No. Is this a PlayStation game? Yeah, it is. It's a horror game. Very slim pickings. Suppose they had a busy weekend. Ooh, Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy in Itadaki Street. For 500, I would pick this up, not for 1,000. What is print fan? Like, what? So this connects to a Sony PlayStation printer. PlayStation 2. Yeah. Okay. Sure, man. There is no PlayStation 2 printer, but it connects to Sony printers. A-Train HX. Biohazard. Yeah, I'm okay on any of these. Here's a Sega Rally for the Xbox 360. Sega Rally Revo. Don't know if this is good or not. Probably not. Sega Rally kind of falls off after a while. Pokemon Stadium 2 for 1,000 yen. I still need the big box Pokemon Stadium 1, but just haven't found like a decent price in forever. Dot hack when I find the box with everything for a good price. There's some new stuff here. There's a golden nunchuck. Hey you Pikachu. It's a little Pokemon mini in the box. And then a X68000. That was really hard to get. Everyone ordered it and only a few people got it. So I guess they're expensive now. Here's another uncommon Wii Motion Plus. Can't see the price on that though. Cartridge cleaner in the back there for the Famicom. Pocket Pikachus. And then all the Game Boys. Tennis School for Hello Kitty, which for some reason I just keep running into. Oh, this little mouse and half controller for the PS4 and 3. I don't know the purpose of that, but there's a GameCube with an uncommon controller. $3,300 for the Motion Plus. That's fair. This is a PlayStation 2 Taiko no Tatsujin. That's the kind of stuff we can stream, but we can't put the VOD on YouTube because of the music. That's why it's good to have Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Oh, they got a bunch of new action figures over here. Look at this old ass Super Saiyan Goku. Who are these? Is this a Pokemon trainer? No, this is some random ass anime. If that was Pokemon, I would have been all over it. An old Pokemon Gacha. Not that old. Nah, it's actually fairly new. It has the new logo on it. Old Vegeta doing Vegeta things. Why he always mad, dude? A checkered taxi cab for like 11,000 yen. Okay. A Beauty and the Beast popcorn holder from Disney. Again, it's all One Piece and JoJo and whatever. Wow, super cool. A big ass Spider-Man. I found this Spider-Man for like 1,000 yen, like yesterday, without the box. What is this, a mana jar? Monster Hunter World, and it's like a jar of, I don't know, I haven't played Monster Hunter. Me. Cute little bento boxes from K-On! Is that what you're referencing? Don't really know what K-On! Is. Some Hot Wheels, some big ass Hot Wheels. Some more Kamen Rider and 100 yen bins. What can we get in a 100 yen bin? Just a bunch of stuff. Getting to the junk section, that's nice. Mid-off to Electric Boogaloo. Hey, this is the Saitama route. These hard-offs have been mid for a while now. But like we proved yesterday, man, sometimes they kind of figure it out that nothing's selling. That's why you don't gotta buy stuff that's like too expensive, because they'll figure it out. This is the Sony Family Studio, a super, like, this is like an interactive drawing tablet PC. I would buy this. Like, how much is this? 1,000 yen. So it works. And you hook this up to a CRT. And then, so what this is a video editing tablet. So you can hook up your camera through it, like with like a VHS. And then your old VHS tapes, you can spice them up with like pretty professional for the time video editing stuff. So you can add labels like I basically do with Premiere Pro, but then you had this thing. What an amazing thing. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. The type of stuff I would buy just to mess with it if I had the space. This is all LPs. Let's check the laser discs. Day After Tomorrow. VHS. Super tension clips. What is this, like music? Yeah. Alright, it's Laserdisc time, boys. Why all of these Fantasias? This is all like live jazz and the Formula 1 Grand Prix Monaco. This would be like fun to see on a CRT. Sting and the Police in concert, like a few of these. Miles Davis. The T's Keys. C is a Lady. I actually really like this. I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna buy this. It has the Obi. This is it's not sealed, but it has the original C. C is a Lady is like an old. This is 100 yen vinyl. I'm gonna buy this. This is Toshiki Kodamatsu. This is one of those old city pop things, and this is a VHS. Super cool. I'm gonna buy this with the original spine card and the original. Yeah, no, I'm buying this. I used to listen to this on YouTube. Google See as a Lady is actually a pretty cool one. Gilbert Grape. He went full Johnny Depp. See as a Lady on Laserdisc. That's cool. For 100 yen? I don't know if I'll ever have a Laserdisc player, but whoa, what is this? Spicy anime, man. That's exactly the kind of stuff I'm looking for. on vinyl, not Terminator 2 and the Bodyguard. Bunch of Steven Seagal, Basic Instinct, Family Business, Connery, Dustin Hoffman. Dustin Hoffman, the guy kind of looks like Robert De Niro. Speed, Lethal Weapon, Cliffhanger, The Usuals, Field of Dreams. They seem to like constantly get in new laser discs, so that's nice. Delta Force 2, Chuck Norris. There are like Neo Geo laser discs with like gameplay footage and like photo shoots based on the characters. We saw them yesterday for like 2,000 yen, and that's just because they figured it out. But now that I know they exist, I gotta check Laserdiscs, man. This is cool. Blockbuster, Warner Home Video, Blockbuster Highlight. So like a Laserdisc like promo CD. Probably like ultra rare, but nobody really cares. Gundam. What is this? Cool. This is the kind of stuff that would be fun to be digitized, man. Mel Gibson. Look up "See As a Lady" on YouTube. I'll tell you, man, that's like a fire city pop album. We're good on everything else. Look at that. I'm so happy I found this. I'm gonna need some vinyl sleeves to like figure that one out. What's up, C1? Got Rad on laser disc. They're all 100 yen too, so like, yeah, these are all the same ones that were here last time. They've got junk, like these mini CDs. Oh, these are all junk. This is a girl like J-pop band, and they're all like messed up. But they're in there. I don't think they would put like any Pokemon in the junk bin, because that's like kind of the only thing I'm actually looking for, because all of these have like one song. Some of these are rentals. It's like Hello Kitty, you know what I mean? It's kind of cool if you like Hello Kitty. Hinamatsuri. This is a boy band. Like, it's a lot of garbage, and nobody really collects these, but there are some really fun stuff in there, especially if you're into... I don't even know how you would play this, because on a GameCube, you think a GameCube can read this? Secretly, the GameCube had a music player all along. Nobody thought to like put a mini music CD in there. Alright, some VHS bins. It's Monday morning, man. This is where the old heads are coming in here. Yoga for beginners. Nobody bought this to actually learn yoga, dude. Don't, you know, this came from some old guy's house. This is all music. Oyatsugi Shones, Ampaman. Billy Elliot. Some other manga, Ice Age. Alright. I gotta find a way to digitize this. I gotta ask my man Matt. Mega Matt. I really want this digitized. Alright, here we go. Some busted PSPs for 6K. Busted Game Boy Colors for 6K. Busted 3DSs for 8K. These lights are okay for like 1,000 yen a piece. What is this Tokimeki Memorial PlayStation Soft? It's Tokimeki Memorial 2. I don't know why it's 1,000 yen and broken. Same with that. It's in the junk section. I don't know. This is an actual Philco keyboard, which is kind of cool. Mini RC car. There's nothing too serious here. Some broken. Everything else here is like crazy overpriced and mid. I gotta go pee, so I'll see you guys in a bit. Why is this? This is a headphone. But then you can buy it with these girls on it. Or you can buy like a clock with these girls who are probably like 50 years old by now. Cool. They do seem to like keep getting new stuff. You just gotta wait for them to not be mid for a little bit. This is cool. This is the juggler. This is a clock that you got as a prize from a pachinko parlor. Who would want this, man? Peace. I like it, man. I like these quiet, only a bunch of old dudes looking at things in a little, you know, hard off. I like it. Did you buy the lady clock yet? I'm not gonna. Why would I want that? Me, 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 me. Wow, they got some very premium statues over here, man. Some really expensive One Piece ones. This big old golden Saiyan Vegeta. Some Dragon Ball thing in the back there. And then this big old Kiss display. Other than that, I'm out of here. I'm about to get me a chicken sandwich and enjoy myself. お願いします。はい。
ありがとうございます。110円です。
はい。あと袋も一度お願いします。115円ですね。
115円です。
120円です。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。Oh, this is a bigger Google Home. Oh, here's a Animal Trainer 2, which or Animal Race. Oh, sorry, Monster Race 2, which apparently is expensive. I found that for pretty cheap. Hey, they got the complete Final Fantasy 1 and 2 bundle with the box and the everything for 9,000 yen. Ikawa no Nushitsuri 2 for 5,000 yen. Jesus, this is a lot. We've got a Turtles, Mutant Warriors. We're okay on these. We're okay on these. Blue Wing Blitz, NBA Jam for the Japanese Game Boy, but it's one of those. It's in an American case. All right, KFC time. Maybe this will be the cover. Or thumbnail, whatever. This is nice, man. See as a lady. Laser disc. This reminds me of home, man. Stuff like this. Let's maybe get a nice little, there we go. This isn't a nice background, but it is better lighting. We'll see. We'll see what we do for the thumbnail. Hopefully we can... You're trying to see that yellow price? Sorry, it was like 14,000 yen. My bad, I didn't linger on the Pokemons. While you were peeing, I was Sega Rally Revoing. Hell yeah, man. What's the disc look like? It's just laser disc, right? But it does come with the little insert and the obi. I love it. To this day, I regret not picking up the entire season of Pia Carrot. I don't know why I only picked up 3. And the Star Wars. I can't believe you didn't get that lady clock. Ayumi would never, dude. What am I going to do with it? I didn't promote today's stream either. I gotta like do something. They do have a cheddar cheese wrap too. Which one are we gonna do? This is called Cheese Sister for whatever, but it's a wrap. And then they got the boy. I'm getting the wrap, dude. They got chicken in the wrap. Just the wrap. It's a little snack. I almost ordered that shit. Get the one with it. It's KFC, dude. How you doing? Hi. Alright, let's omochikairi this bitch. No, I don't. No, I don't have it. I don't want it either. Cheese ni oboreru sister. I want this. Yes. That's it. That's it. Genkin. That was more than enough, brother. Taking too long. Watch it be like super small. What is this music, dude? Stop. Hi. This is a stop harassing the staff sign. That's pretty cool. Don't get mad at staff. See, in America, they be doing this. They be yelling at fast food workers and shit. I see the videos. Why y'all doing that, bro? I'm wild. And fukuro iranai desu kedo, ii desu ka? Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. I mean, I knew it wasn't gonna be big, but. All right, let's eat while walking. My favorite pastime. A long ass receipt for one thing. And they were so nice. Must be super healthy being ready that fast. Yeah, man, it's got like, well, what do we even do? Do I gotta take a train? Because like, we might have to just go straight to Omiya. No, there's another one that we're gonna go to. Okay, so we gotta follow this. CVS level? No, but actually, we're going to a really good hard-on. Look at this cute little old-ass liquor store slash tobacco stand from back in the day. Alright, KFC cheddar wrap. This thing, why y'all taped it down? Like, bro, like I'm about to eat this like a kebab, dude. Bro, it's so small. Alright, let's see if it's worth it. This looks interesting. It's good. It's good. It's got that fake cheese. That fake cheese tastes like Korean. If you ever had Korean fried chicken, you ordered a cheese one, you'll know. It's nice. I like it. It's solid. I don't think I'll be ordering it again. That's all right. What's up, Tracky Mats? How you doing, man? You can't do the fake cheese? No, I like it. Like I said, I won't be ordering this again, but that's okay. I like it. All right. It was green, wasn't it? Mr. Clark? Coming to the end of your Monday working? That's hella early. Which country are you in? If you're in Australia, that means you stop working at like 1 p.m. It's called Musashi 7. What does that mean? It's kind of falling apart here, but it's okay. I'm trying not to get any on my my newly acquired laser disc.
じゃあまた
4 hours ahead of Japan. So that's like, oh, ahead? So it's like 4 hours earlier? No, later, right? Oh. Damn, I didn't know New Zealand was this close to our time, so it makes sense. When you say when, does it sound like ween? Ween. Baga. 4:35 p.m. Monday. Damn, guys, happy Monday, dude. Thank you for watching on your Monday. Yeah, I'm never sure I was going to show up to these random ass weekday streams, but you know, it's part of this streamathon. One day we'll have enough people to actually do like a subathon, and we'll game hunt until the timer runs out. Work from home, can watch on this live. Yeah, I have an iPad underneath my screen. Not that like my shit, like some people actually have to like send a screenshot every 10-20 minutes of their work, but we weren't monitored that much for work from home, but I didn't want to watch stuff on the work computer anyway.
One day you'll get that Nike endorsement deal for all that walking.
Vanderberg, thank you for the biddies. The biddy sound is perfect. I'm keeping it. I want the Adidas endorsement though. Or the Yeezy endorsement. Well, maybe not the Yeezy one. Not these days. But yeah, I always do my sneaky non-work stuff. Even to this day. I don't want to mess up my workflow on my main computer. So I got like a little YouTube. Like I got my iPad like underneath my monitor. So I put YouTube on it or like a stream. Appreciate the 100 bits, man. I just genuinely enjoy walking. It's not really a thing, man. You know? It's just not really a big deal for me. I mean, you guys have noticed by now that I don't really get tired. I just, like, the only thing is it's like the muscles, they get like achy. You know, that gets kind of achy and stuff. So, you know. And the joints are the biggest issue right now, but it's not like we're doing high impact running and stuff, so it's fine. Good thing I put my jacket in my backpack. I still don't need it, man. It's kind of crazy. I'm out here in a hoodie, rolling up my sleeves, eating a chicken burrito on a Monday morning. You work in your undies? I mean, I don't think they have to check in with the picture, but I have a friend that has like, he's a programmer and he works with like clients that pay him a lot of money, so there's like a thing that just sends a screenshot of his desktop just to like keep him in check. But yeah, I wouldn't want to work for anybody that does that either. It's another temple. Oh right, we gotta like set up the raid thing. Because I don't have a nice raid sound. Only 9,000 steps done today, guys. So. Oh, this old little monk cemetery type thing. It's another church, another Christian church here. Walking is a big deal for you? Yeah, if anything, like in Japan, if you're gonna go like a week, 2-week vacation in Tokyo or whatever, I wouldn't worry about the language. I wouldn't worry about too much prep. The one thing I would worry about is try to be in shape for walking. If you're in a country like Australia and America, like no judgment, but like you guys just get around in cars, right? So it makes sense. You're not used to walking a lot. Like I walk everywhere I go. Oh, look at this. It's a nice little, at least the background of a thumbnail. But try to prepare your cardio, you know? Go for 1 hour a day. Maybe, you know? Walk home from work maybe if that's possible. Try to fix your cardio. That's the biggest thing if you're going to come to Japan, you know? It's okay, like we don't judge or body shame or whatever on this stream, but like just be careful that if you're gonna come here, you're gonna move a lot. That's just the way it is. It's also just gonna save you a lot of money, and you're gonna miss out on, I don't know, this is just a neighborhood, but for some people who really like this. I like exploring in general, regardless of what it is. So like when I climbed Mount Fuji the first time, for like the full half of a year before, I was single so I could do stupid stuff like that, but for the entire like half a year before I climbed Mount Fuji for the first time, and like I just walked to work and walked back home from work, and I didn't live that close either. It was like a 2-hour walk, and like I was already still in like good shape because I was still actively doing kendo and all that, and I just like walked to work, put music in, woke up like 2 hours early than usual, try to eat right. Turns out Fuji isn't that difficult to climb, and I wasn't really, you know, I wasn't really exhausted. Like it was fine. I just climbed Fuji. I was over prepared for something like Fuji, but you know. $20K steps is like the average, isn't it? That's what a lot of people say. Yeah, I do 20 to 30, 40 on this stream. Mostly because I just walk a lot. But if you're you're not gonna notice it. That's the thing. You're only gonna notice it if you're like really exhausted and if you're really out of shape. But like your average, like not overweight human, like you don't notice how much you walk. Because everything is fun, right? Every little restaurant, every little snack, every little shop, it's all super fun. So you're just basically forgetting the entire day that you're up and walking. It's like Disney World. It's the same thing. Like when I go to theme parks, I walk more than I do on a stream like this. I run from place to place. I'm so excited. Like I love theme parks so much when it's like Disney World or something. And then at the end of the day, you're just, whoa, you feel it. That's when it hits you, when you're like in that hotel, and then you gotta wake up the next morning all achy to do it again. Yeah, Disney is the perfect analogy because it is. They say don't treat Japan like a theme park, and I get that, but Japan is kind of like a theme park. Especially Tokyo, especially when you've never been here before. Everything is fun. Every single thing that you will do is a fun thing. It's definitely like a theme park, and everything is in a short-ish walking distance. You take a train, but then you gotta walk a little. Your feet getting sore? Yeah. That's what I mean. Like it took one stream on crappy shoes to basically blow up my knee. Which, okay, also has to do with my age, but still. It just took one, you know. So good walking shoes is important. I recommend any cheapo Adidas Boost. They're not too expensive. Thank you for the prime, Take Dim. Appreciate you, man. Nah, you shouldn't pace yourself. You should go all out. Just make sure you're prepared for it. Make sure you got good walking shoes, and that's really it. Damn. This car is full of like anime stuff, black. How does this person drive? You guys see that? It's completely full of anime figures and boxes, garbage, and ooh, that's definitely a hoarder car type. Ooh, that's crazy, man. I don't know if you guys saw that. A step counter on the overlay. Yeah, I just don't know how to like get that information. I can put the heart rate, but it doesn't do steps. I can just tell you periodically, like it was 9,000 and now it's 9,900. It's like your car. It was crazy, man. They can't even look out the left window. It's literally just a hazard. It's a biohazard. All right, buddy. It didn't look like there was a lot of organic waste in there. Most of it just looked like hoarding figures and stuff. I don't know. If those, you know, you buy those figures in hard off, you don't know where they came from, but they could come out of a car like that. You're out there paying 5,000 yen for a figure. Yeah, look at those thighs, bro. It just came out of this nasty ass hoarder car. No, I don't follow any baseball. Like at all. I follow like no sports except for pro wrestling. And then sometimes I follow pro wrestling like a bit too much. Valid question though. It's really huge in Japan. No football, no. No luge. No Jamaican bobsled. Sankaya did. Yeah, man. Was that John Candy? In Cool Running? I think it was John Candy. Unit technology for the future. All right. That's cool. I never realized that was John Candy. I'm a big John Candy fan. Whatever happened to him? He just kind of stopped making movies there for a while. I used to watch Camp Candy as a kid. I don't know why. It was just on. I saw the whole thing. I don't even remember if it had a finale or not. But the song, He died of a massive heart attack. That makes sense. It's like Chris Farley. All those guys went too early, man. These are like great backdrops. Like if I forget to take a picture, I'll just Photoshop it in. But these are great backdrops for thumbnails. $1993. Damn, so most of the things that I saw with John Candy was before my time. Did he really die in 1993? Because I was born in 1989. And I remember growing up with the cartoon Camp Candy. That means by the time I saw this cartoon, it would have to been past his death. Such an aesthetic stream. It's just a neighborhood, but it's the lighting and weather is like really good. You're going to a Tokyo FC game? That's pretty cool. I've watched sports in the Tokyo Dome. It's really good. It's a very nice event. It's like very fun. Can you eat yuzu citrus raw like an orange? Can't say I've ever done that, dude. I don't know. Like yuzu salt. Put yuzu in there. It's got a lemony tang to it. Other than that, I'm not too sure, dude. My favorite citrus fruit is hasaku. It's like the least sweet. It's very hard. It's also, I think it's the least juicy, but it's like really good. It's not sour. And then mikan is also, Japan has like a lot of different citrus variants. But I believe yuzu is a lemon. So I don't think, I mean, you can eat everything, but I wouldn't. Yuzu is more of a flavor thing than you eat it for like the actual fruit. It's my guess, at least. Does Japan have mandarins? Yeah, but they're called mikan. There are differences, but it's basically a mandarin. Like, I think there's like slight differences into what makes something a mandarin and what makes something a mikan. Yeah, they just have it all. They even have like giant ones, like giant grapefruits, but that are like not sour. And then they get into grapefruit territory. It's a lot. Like, there's a lot of citrus variants here. Back home we had orange, mandarin, lemon. That's it. Not even a lime or a lemon. Nope. Even a tangerine? I don't know, dude. I think I got a crosshair. Scary ass bridge. What is this? Look how thin it is. Why do I gotta go over there, man? I'm afraid of heights, dude. Look at this skinny ass Mr. Beast. Choose your train. Win $1 million ass bridge. Look at this. Might be a good spot for the train hunting stream in summer. Appreciate the biddies, bro. Thank you so much. No bit sound plays. There's a minimum for 100 bits. I have to draw the line somewhere. This is a nice spot. Look at this little bridge. Now, there's certain people that like to spam biddies, so they'll like donate 20 bits, 1 bit at a time, just to put the sound, and it's like, I don't really care to do that. It's a minimum of 100 bits to make a sound. I'll still say thank you. Damn, it is nice though. It's just, it looks so thin. Ah, why did you do that, man? Come on now. Come on, dude. Who did that? I forgot to raise the price too, so that, like, come on, man. The name of the plant in the one of my stream with the cosmetic smell is called Kimokusei. It's a shrubbery. It's not really. I know you like heights. Come on, man. Look at this house. They got themselves a balcony up there. I wonder if they're ever going to finish it, because it's like the corners are rusted, so this hasn't really been built recently. But then it looks like no one's there. Let's go down. I'm over this. 200 yen was not worth that scare. You have the same brown blinds. Yeah, man. They're basically Japanese. Since we're not going to find a cafe, let's see what this vending machine has to offer. It's not a good one. No, I'm not doing these. Especially since they don't have the metal bottles anymore. I'm okay with the Dido. I'll wait. Would love to have like a nice beverage. Man, the weather is too good. It's so suspicious, dude. Like it's gonna get 200-300. Why did I say that number? There's nothing in my head. It's gonna get like super cold later on. It's got a little brain fart there. No corn drink today? I don't ever drink corn drink. There's so much. Look at this deserted RX-7 in the back there. You guys see it? I can't go in their yard because it's trespassing, but I'll send this to Salmon and I'll say save it. Wonder if it still runs. Dude, RX-7s barely run when they're in good condition. Fucking Dorito inside of a circle ass engine. Talking about, I wonder if it runs. What's up, Tetsuya? I dig the pink. Nah, man, it used to be red. Is the vending machine stocking? Yeah, it is. No, I think this is like a local milk delivery. That's cool. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, rotary, man. This is the Japan Baptist Convention, not even a church. Just look at this big ass building too. All right, do what you got to do, boys. They get fresh milkies. Yeah, man, it's still a thing. You get like a little bottle, fresh milk. It's nice because it's like, really fresh. They're small, so you can just like finish it in a day. Put the bottles out the next day. We have a Yakult girl that does that because my wife drinks Yakult. You know, the little thingies? It's kind of like a subscription that she gets. That's really big because it came from Japan. It's kind of like a big thing over here. It's a nice motorcycle shop. We get the 1000 version because apparently it helps you sleep. I mean, I tried it. It doesn't really do anything, but my wife likes it. It's like they got like Yakult has like a certain bacteria that's like their signature, right? And they've got like the 1000 series where it's like 1000 times the normal amount of the bacteria in there. So it's like super potent. I don't know. I think it's all just kind of like, if you believe it, it works kind of thing. But they come deliver that every week. I think the milk person comes every day though. But it's not everywhere where they have that service. Probiotics. No, I don't think it's even a probiotic. It's like a very specific bacteria that like they developed. There's a million of these drinks now though, especially in Japan. And they all have their own version of whatever bacteria is in there. It's okay. I made a coffee with Yakult once. It was horrible. That's not the recommended dose. Lactobacillus. That sounds about right. I mean, I'm sure there's something to it. I don't care. There's a lot of sugar in those little things too. Trying to not do that. Lactate? I think that's like Pocari or Gatorade. Pocari all the way, dude. What do you mean? Pocari Sweat is so good. It's like Gatorade with like less crap in it. It still has a lot of crap in it. It's basically just pure sugar water, or like, what do you call those things? Electrolytes. Took me way too long to figure out that electrolytes is like just sugar and salt. Just the fancy way of saying sugar and salt. I think we're getting close. I think it's a street that lake leads to it. Yeah, according to Google, we are close. Nice little walks today, dude. Like, look at this weather. I'm having a good time. I hope you guys are having a good time. Why is there a Camaro? Just, like, this thing is like brand new. Just in Japan, or whatever that is. It's a Chevy. Just in Japan. These houses look expensive. They do. They do. They look old too. Like these ones are actually made out of like brick instead of like plastic or whatever they make houses of. Also considering they're usually like one family living in them. Man, this whole thing is uphill, man. Hurry up, you gotta go to bed soon. Nah, you gotta stay up all night watching the stream, dude. At least leave it on. Come on, man. Talking about going to bed, dude. We're out here game hunting. What do you mean? Who goes to bed? When the best content creator in all of Japan, just as a general statement, is live. He's talking about, are you gonna go to your bed when Mike Tyson in his prime is boxing? Are you gonna go to bed when Michael Jackson had his arena tours? You know? Come on, dude. Oh, it's not uphill anymore. On a bike, I would be really annoyed because then it's like uphill, downhill. Walking, it's like a bit more tolerable. But you didn't get the lady clock? That hurt the stream? That did. It's kind of all downhill from there, literally. Almost. Shrinaruni. I like these houses that are like, it's such a Showa era thing. Like these houses that look like Master Roshi's house. And then they're just like green or yellow or pink or like baby blue for like no reason. They look very cozy. Oh, that lady zoomed away, man. Look at her go. Oh, there's a sidewalk. I'm already here. See, now I got to do this whole Vince McMahon walking down. You can't, walking downhill is such a goofy thing. You can't really look cool while walking downhill, you know? You got to do the no chant. Look, I'm doing it. You got to do this shit. The gate has turtles. Yeah, it's probably a kindergartner school. It's a Monday too, so I'm not going to be filming that. I sure you found the next hard off is where I found the complete Pokemon Season 1 VHS, which is to this day one of my best finds. I still have it. I don't think I'll get rid of it. Like ever. Like I really just, you know what I mean? Like to this day, that was a really good find. I watched them too. I actually put them bitches in my VHS player. They're very deteriorated. VHS doesn't really hold up well over time, does it? It really gets all magnety and rainbowy, but it like adds to it though. My favorite part is every single VHS has like trailers to other like stuff that they published. Mostly Pokemon related, like toys of the time and stuff. And then the inside of the cover has a drawing thing. Like has a black and white drawing, which looks like a coloring book drawing of a part of the episodes that are on that tape. And there's like 20 of them, right? So that's like 20 original art pieces that I get to admire. Yeah, VHS gets crazy. I'm not a big fan of collecting VHS unless it's like, that kind of VHS. I gotta start collecting stuff on Laserdisc too. There's only 2 times where I found like a titty Laserdisc. I didn't buy it. I put it on the Patreon though. It's like the hard off 50% opening. 100 yen Wanda? I'll take 100 yen Wanda. 100 yen fire. This is bootleg Pocari Sweat. It's not good. It's not good. But it's got 12 calories in like the whole thing. But it's not good. But yeah, it's on the Patreon, the 50% hard off uncensored version. Fire doesn't have a lot of sugar in it too. It's like Brazilian. I think it's from Kirin. Well, I should have gotten it. I didn't get it. It's like 100 yen, 50%. It's a good thing I wasn't streaming because I just had my camera out and then bam! That's a nipple. No, it's a lot less than Pocari, but that's also why it's ass. Bro, Fire is like my first share house. Had like one of those vending machines and it was like 100 yen for it. It's always been 100 yen. Even when the Emerald Mountain and the Boss Coffees get up to like 120, 140, Fire is usually always 100 yen. And it's a fairly good coffee. It's from the Kirin Coffee Company. And it's not sugar free, but there's not a lot of sugar in it. And the calories are pretty low. So this is like 15 calories per 100 gram. And there is, actually this might be sugar free. I don't know how many grams is in here. It says 100 grams. It's 185 grams. So let's say this has like what, 27 calories, something like that. There's no protein in it, but 0 to 1 gram of tampaku, which is protein. Like it's definitely not as sweet as these Boss coffees, but for like my first year in Tokyo, not in Japan, but in Tokyo, I drank this. See, all of these get up to like 120, and this, like, to this day, you know, shout out to Kirin for not upping it, because it's a really good one. Is it spicy? No. I don't know why they call it Fire, because they roast the beans. It has nothing to do with it. It doesn't taste like fire. Not that I've tasted fire before, but Yanagi Hashi. This is the Yanagi Bridge. Horseshoe. Alright. Okay, this exists. Is this a baseball? Oh, that makes sense. This is a derby. You guys see that over there? I'm going to put you guys over so you guys can see it since we're exploring today. You can wait over here, Mr. Fire. Look, if we... I can't look over it, but I'm tall enough so you guys can look. This is a derby where they race horses. Look at that. Isn't that nice? I don't know what I'm looking at, but you guys can see it. So that makes sense that this is called like the Horseshoe Bridge. Get my can. I can sort of see it from here. This is like where you get the horse betting. There's the big stadium. It's nice. I didn't know there was one here. The Oi one is where the flea market was. Horse racing? Yeah, horse racing will never die in Japan because it's the only legal gambling. It's the only one because it's government funded. So the government makes like a ton of money here. So you got horse racing and those little boat racing, which also doesn't really exist outside of Japan. The boat racing is actually kind of deadly. These are the only two legal gambling things in Japan. They'll never die out because they make so much money off of it. Pachinko isn't gambling, man. Pachinko is like one of those loopholes. There's also maid cafe casinos and stuff. None of it is like real gambling, but they will take your money. It's like, there's like a lot of loopholes. But like the only official where like people are upfront about it, where they're like, okay, this is gambling and it's legal and it's government funded and it's horse racing and the little boat races. And the only reason why these are legal gambling in the first place is because the government can just make it themselves and they make a lot of money from it. It funds the whole country. Pachinko would just be gambling if the government had a way of making money off of it. You know what I mean? It's just essentially just a way for the government to make money, and that's the only reason why that exists. That would make it illegal if they weren't able to like fully fund it and build it themselves. Property developers see the horse tracks as prime land. Not now. Because the government still just makes a shit ton of money off of it, so that's never going to change in Japan, at least. Where's the store? You gotta have some patience, dude. Google says like 3 minutes. You gotta have some patience, bro. After this, I'll go straight to Omiya and go hang around the Surugaya. It's gonna be a bit more city, a bit more packed. But it's a great way to start the first half of the stream, that's for sure. We've only really been streaming for what, 3 hours? Baby. Chips and salsa time. If you run there, it can be 2 minutes. I don't know if you've been paying attention, but today's theme is relaxing Monday morning, hanging out, looking at things, and a little bit of game hunting in between stream. Like official title. It's not a working title. It should be across the street here. You never know, man. Maybe we're gonna find a clock with like other girls and they're like hotter. You don't know, dude. What's your take on Wagyu? I like it. Prefer Angus over Wagyu, but it's not my favorite. I think it's overhyped for sure. People forget Wagyu doesn't mean that the meat is like very high quality. They don't understand. You know, they hear Wagyu this, Wagyu that. Sure, it's good. But you can also get Kobe beef that's like normal. What's that announcement? I am reversing. Please be careful. Sorry, no, I'm turning left. Please be careful. I'm turning left. Please be careful. I am turning left. Please be careful. Because when a truck has to have that when it goes through a residential zone. Wagyu is great, but it's like super marbly, like super fat. It's very greasy. I like Wagyu when it's like Yakiniku. I like it grilled. But I gotta admit, it's not my favorite. Kobe is different. That's like high grade, lean cuts, whatever cut you want, and it's from the Kobe region. Also, there's crappy beef from Kobe. Kobe is just like, you know, it's not like Champagne where it has to be from that region, like a brand. I gotta press a button? No. Babazaki Dori. It's a good thing. Hopefully we're not gonna find another giant VHS that I gotta take home, because then I gotta carry it. And I biked home from here, which took like 3 to 4 hours, because all of the hills, and I was slow. It should have only taken like 3. It took me like 4. I was exhausted. Like, it's crazy, dude. I probably didn't even stream that week. A lot of people said this was their favorite hard office. So apparently, I don't know. It could be like with this residential area, like it could be some foreigners living here for sure. It's Saitama after all. It's crazy how I associate a lot of these hard offs with like finds that I didn't get. Like the Kombini for the DS, 1,000 yen, didn't pick it up. Stupid. It's like a 3,000-4,000 yen game. Here we are at the store, baby. Mom and pop junk stores. Yeah, fortunately there's only like a couple. I realistically have only found one on stream, and I haven't really found any games at them. Ooh, Amiibos, 1650 for this Zelda. Yeah. Well, the Jump edition is going up in price, or they're just asking more for it. A lot of 80s stuff. I gotta give it to them here. Their selection is good. You know, it's no 5,000, but these are like in great condition. You know, they got the clear. They know what they have here. You know what I mean? Are they asking for this? Wow, 2,000 yen for an AV cable. That is dreaming. 8,000 yen colors. I mean, they're not junk, but whatever, man. Alright. Let's get in here. They still have the Nintendo DS browser. Since we're on a DS kick. This is a version of Opera. 8.5 for the DS. Don't even know if, I guess it would work. Simple 2000 series, the Mahjong. I would pick this up for like a couple $100, but it's kind of it. Ooh, Mario RPG 2x2. In Japan, they just kept calling them Mario RPG. There's Children of Mana. Don't see this one often. Seiken Densetsu DS. It's a cool way of calling it that. Earthpedia? They seem to have some new stuff in here. Whoa, this is nice. A PS4 Final Fantasy 15 Deluxe Edition. This is not an online one, right? For 1,000 yen, I might pick this up, dude. I don't even have a PS4, but I will at one point. I don't know if this is a good deal or not, but it's like, it's got like a cardboard on top of the steelbook. It's not rusted. I do like me some Final Fantasy. I'll put this here as a maybe. But yeah. Is this Otani? Pro Yaku Spirits 2024-2025. This is like a new game. I mean, of course it's Otani. Hey, Chinatown Wars. Chinatown Wars, the non 1650. There's people here, dude. What are you doing? Stop. Code Realize. Is this an anime? Yeah, this is an anime that you could just buy at convenience stores. It's probably not even that good. This is all anime. But underneath it is PlayStation. You're out of biddies? Beach Spike for the GameCube. This is not a 4,000 yen game, dude. What are you doing? But you know what they were doing here. You know exactly what they were going. This is Sega AM2 at their best, baby. They knew exactly what they were doing there. Here's a 3DO game, Starblade. Don't know if that's good or not, but you know. It's 3DO and it exists. PC Engine, Ninja Warriors. This is Kogora. Am I reading that right? Cobra. Okay. And R-Type for the PC Engine for 2,000 yen. This might be a good price for R-Type. I've seen R-Type go for a lot more. We're looking at PC Engine today, boys. Necromancer. I don't know what game this is, but it has a Geiger type cover and that makes it really cool. Dragon Spirit, the shoot 'em up where you are a dragon. I gotta start getting PC Engine games, man. I don't even have a PC Engine, bro. I'll trade you guys a PC Engine for content. Fire Pro Wrestling 2-second bout for 550. It's super scuffed. The cover is like burnt in. But it's 500 yen. It's a pro wrestling game. Another one to think about. Punch the Monkey. Is this Lupa? The third. A rhythm action game. Okay. I don't like either of those things. Ark the Lad. Monster game with casino game. Why would you... Okay. They just threw words in there. What is that randomly generated ass title? Sarugetsu, the original Ape Escape. Gambare Morikawa-san. I always wondered what this game was. I always wondered. Hey, is Street Fighter Alpha? Not bad for 1,000 yen. Some good PC Engine deals. Yeah, but I heard PC Engine is worth it though. This is the Kenshin PlayStation game that I picked up for 200 yen. Dragon Quest V. Then should they go Pocket? Shanghai Dynasty. We've got some Saturn over here, but nothing too interested. It seems like they've been having trouble keeping up with demand. There's not a lot of stuff that came in here. Except for Hamster Paradise. Advanced. Hey, Kururirin. A really nice copy-ish for 2,000 yen. Pinball. Just regular pinball. Some Fire Game Boy games, man. Maybe I'll... You know, Zelda DX. Did I recently pick that one up? No, that was Oracle of Seasons. Seems like this is their stuff. Mario, Top Gun. Here, this Sakura Wars complete box sometimes goes for like a lot, like here 16,000. Sometimes it goes for like nothing. Let's keep on with the theme golf, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy games. What is this? Some kind of Game Boy Wars? Yeah, this is basically the prequel to Advance Wars. It's called Game Boy Wars. Did we not get this in the West? I don't think we did. The pinball looks good. Let me park my laser disc. Look at this, a PlayStation controller in the box. That's beautiful. Why is Daytona 2001? Yeah, I don't know. The Daytona for the Saturn is also like too much. They've got some old game guides and manuals. Chrono Trigger for 500 yen for whatever reason. So, it's okay over here. Like Tiny Toons for 2200. It's okay. Let's dive into the Super Famicom then. Bomberman Pro Wrestling Special. Tetris Battle Gaiden. This Zelda's 2,000 yen, man. It's scuffed. It doesn't have a it does have a manual. It's just super scuffed. But it does have character. You gotta like go through it, man. Oh, there's GameCube games here. Pac in Time. I have all of the Pac-Mans. Bomberman. Dragon Ball Super Butoden. These are fun, man. Whoa, a 3,000 yen Rockman X2 might be going home with me. It says it has a damaged manual, but for 3,000 yen in this condition, but it's 3,000 yen, dude, and this is the bottom. It's gonna go in my closet like this. I might pick this up for 3,000 yen. That's $20, bro. That's $20. The Ocarina of Time is 3,000 yen. It's way too much. That's why I didn't look at it. But you're right, I gotta remember. I might actually pick up Mega Man X2, man. There are some deals like in here. I mean, maybe just the one, but wow, Super Scope for 2K. This is definitely going in. I love this little 3DS Club Nintendo accessory kit. We've got a pen, a squeegee for the screen, and a card case. This is cool for 500 yen, some extras. Box GameCube games are tiny. I like the idea that Advance Wars had a Game Boy game called Game Boy Wars. Did not know that. Bat Labor, Operation Tokyo Bay for 5,000 yen for the PC98. And then for my man that's looking at Pokemon games, there's Pokemon Green for 16,500. Golden X3 for 16,000. Here's Game Boy Wars 2. Someone seems to have had a collection for 4,000 yen. Here is a sealed Tales of Fantasia for 9,000 yen. And then a bunch of Neo Geo games in the back there, but nobody really cares about those. Animal Crossing, Happy Home Designer, and Amiibo Festival sealed for 19,000 and 17,000. Boxed PC Engine for 29,000. Hey, this atomic dark purple, 22,000 yen N64. That's a really rare console. What are we doing on the Wii, boys? Definitely gonna take a picture of this for the thumbnail. It says there's a crease in the instructions, right? So like, what game is this? This is quintessential quintuplets. The Beach Edition. It doesn't even matter what the gameplay is. Is this the Catherine remake? Did not know this came out on the Wii. Still want the original one for this. Oh, sorry, Switch. My bad. I said Wii. There's nothing too interesting here, is there? There are some stray Super Famicom games, but when it's 1,000 yen for Donkey Kong, I'm out. That's a 300 yen game. Gran Turismo Sport, I do like that this exists. Just because I want to collect all the Gran Turismo things. Final Fantasy 15 Deluxe looks nice, doesn't it, as a Final Fantasy collector? I'll have to price check that, but it's probably what it goes for, man. Especially since modern PlayStations are backwards compatible. The remake is better, but didn't they like censor it? What's up, fighting GM OG Triple OG? #1 Tekken player in the world. Should I get this for 3,300? It has a blemish here. But these games aren't getting cheaper, and I'm okay with the blemish, and that's about as low as I've ever seen X2. Pre or post pandemic. Model kit and airsoft. Figures and toys. This is cool. This is a Korg guitar tuner, and it's like a Pikachu edition. It's like 4,000 yen. It's new. There's a Korg guitar tuner and a pitch clip. I don't know what that is, but they have Pikachu themed guitar tuners. Racer X with Paul Gilbert. Don't know what that is, but some vinyl. They still have these old ass Sony stuff. Pretty cool that they have it. We Love Sugar TV sound. All these old JR lines. I like that they show love to the retro stuff though. The prices also reflect that, but so you could find a massive stash of Pokemon stuff. They added a third. I heard they censored a lot of the Catherine remake. Who is Mako and why does she have a pack? God damn, let's put this one back. That's the Diddy special, man. I'm sure it's just J-pop. Yeah, this is vinyl. What is this? This is all music. Why is this all in the back there? Yeah, no, my big ass VHS score. Look at this, Grandia Extreme for 100 yen. Exciting Pro Wrestling 3, SmackDown, Just Bring It, 100 yen, baby. So good. Pikachu's overrated. It's become the mascot, man. Can't really get around it. It's like the face of the company, man. It'll never change. Even my grandma knows who Pikachu is, but they probably wouldn't recognize the new Pokemon. You know what I mean? That's recognition power right there, man. Nobody knows Pim, but people know 4am Laundry. Like 3 people. This is more of these singles, but it's never just, it's all just like, you know. Yeah, I'm definitely picking up this Rockman, man. Let's see if I have the cash. Thinking about this Grandia Extreme, it comes, there's a big box of it. It's also like, yeah, it's Grandia Extreme. It's not that like crazy of a find. Let's check out the VHSs really quick. There's only a couple left. Pocahontas, Donald Duck, 101. Yeah, it's all Disney, and this is all music. Yeah, this is all music. What is this? Aki Maeda. I'm sure she's a musician. Here's more VHSs. Oh, okay. This is where all the VHSs. Sorry, can I drop my stuff here? This is Kiss Extreme Close-Up. The history, the facts, the stories. This is all music. And then this is all Disney. Literally. This is where the fun miscellaneous stuff is. A lot of it is also music, but like Snow White. Golf, yeah. Don't think there's any crazy interesting stuff here. Yeah, this all seems to be like music and yeah, this isn't that interesting. This is Guns N' Roses, Use Your Illusion World Tour in Tokyo. I mean, someone, you know, wants that. What is this lady yapping about? Voice training. They really just have a VHS for everything, man. Let's go on over here. Hey, a nice little Mononoke Hime. This is a beautiful. This is one of Ghibli's like best releases on VHS. Ghibli, right? I said Ghibli. That's because I'm Dutch. Ooh, Batman and the Joker. Sorry, Batman Forever, which is the best Batman. It's Nicole Kidman. The Never-Ending Story 2. All right, there was a sequel. Oh, the Duel Master's Guide. Someone wants this. Not me. It's literally like how to play the game. That's a find. If that was Pokemon, I would have found another VHS. You have those Guns N' Roses tapes, the Japanese one? Oh, here's their garbage games. Beethoven, Sankyo Fever, Shogi for the Game Boy Color. Whoa, easy there, sir. Alright, let's go through the rest of this. This is a Casio LCD game for 1,000 yen. This is a calculator game from Casio. It says battery corrosion, I think. That's cool for 1,000 yen. It's a fun little fixer-upper there. These are all records. There's no laser discs. It says LP. I'll take their word on it. They do have a lot of vinyl and stuff in here. And the English version of the same show. It's probably a good show if they made so many videos, you know, of it. These were the VHSs used to buy in music stores. Ooh, the ASI grip in the box. A one-handed Super Famicom controller. That's kind of cool. Sega Mark III for 6,000. Super busted. Surprised that's not in any kind of case. Here's a black nunchuck in the box for 300 yen. Yeah, I'm getting that. And a 1,000 yen Pro controller, I'm not getting that. 300 yen for a boxed nunchuck. It's the PlayStation Kids controller in here. Here's the twin stick we found like in the previous store. This is the boxed version of it. Here's Sega's Doo-Doo arcade stick. Your girl loves that ASI grip. Is it like okay to play with? It's an MSX with surprisingly nice switches. This is 11,000 yen. What is Dragon Quest Dungeon, the board game? That's cool. Wow, that looks awesome. When was this made? That looks awesome, dude. Bunch of stuff. Oh, look at how cool old Nissan sports cars used to look. Not pro enough. Yeah, the ASI grip, man. I mean, if you have one hand, what are you gonna do, you know? Here's the Tokimeki Memorial mouse, which I found for 2,000 yen in the box. So, yay, score for me. Video still has to come out. Some Wonder Swans. PC Engine controller, a 2,000 yen Wonder Swan in the box. I have a green one. This is a white one. I'm gonna leave that one there. Because, like, whatever. Saving money here. And a Mega CD for 16,000 yen. And a complete CD-ROM system over there for 16,000 with the extendo. This is junk though, so you know. So I guess this is the PlayStation 3 that got expensive because it's like 11,000 yen. Just the one I have. And some DS's, an Oculus Rift. Let's go double check the game section. Quite the little haul there. Yeah, no, this box is like cool. It says there's a fold, like a crease in the manual. It's probably fine, dude. A Model 1 Sega CD, so you can build the Tower of Power. Yeah, that's an expensive tower in 2025, isn't it? See, some of these covers are... They know how to market them. This is on the beach, therefore it is okay. This is beachwear. They're clearly on the beach, so you know. That's why this is okay. I have to say that. Don't even care what music that is, man. They had a fan base for sure. They could be playing the banjo without strings. Doesn't matter, dude. They'll have a fan base. Alright, we'll put that one back. What is Flapper? Some cool, like, J-pop cassette tapes for 500 yen. This is like the coolest thing ever, man. Look at these guys. Look how cool they are. Crazy Rider rolling special, man. Bunch of cool ass guys. And Lewis. I don't think anybody really looks for these. There's more over here. I'm just looking for Pokemon one. Now that I found like that one Pokemon one, I know there's more. Just like the Japanese Pokemon theme song. It's probably going to be expensive though. But these are all like a couple hundred yen a piece. I definitely lucked out. Badass Boss Coffee jacket, man. Right. We've got Grandpa Goku. Sorry, Grandpa Gohan's mask. The, you know, fly fruit or whatever the hell. Heart of BGM, it does, man. Like I said, I hope they never. Who's this? Supersonico special? Man, I do like me some Supersonica. She has a very big personality. It's oozing out of it. This is Final Fantasy 16. That's the another online one, right? Try me? You're not to be tried. This is a Batman. Is this Michael Keaton? No, he doesn't have nipples. A second British Commando unit. That's the first one I've seen. This one from the alley side. This is one that I can show on YouTube. We found some sketchy ones. Alright, we'll skip the airsoft. Alright, Strength Hammer. This is an unopened another. You can get all these fruits. I think we should start heading to Omiya, shouldn't we? This is nice, a little My Neighbor Totoro in a cart. A little Zelda Majora's Mask 3D version of whatever that is. We need a train time emote. We do. Has to be related with being quiet. For some reason, you guys are like super quiet when we're like walking and yapping. And then when I get on a train, some guy pops up and asks me like 7 questions. It's like, okay, what do you want me to say here? So this is 1,000 yen biohazard, but it's like very nice. Apparently there's 2 different versions. Oh, this is 0, and this is the original biohazard. Hey, I don't have the original one. I'm gonna buy this for 500 yen. I have Biohazard 0, but for 500 yen, I'm not gonna not. Let's see what else we missed here. Nothing. Let me double check the list. You guys are like super quiet sometimes, and then I get on a train and it's like I'd rather not talk right now because the train is quiet. And some guy's like, hey, is it true that in Japan they eat with chopsticks? What's the average minimum wage in Japan? Yeah, the original Biohazard. Just for 500 yen. I've got 0 like the other day. Oh, here's some fun stuff. Famicom Wars, which I guess is also in that series. A lot of these Wars ones never came out. Gawa no Nushitsuri. Mother 2 for 4,000 yen. Pocket Monsters Red for 16,000. Clock Tower for 27,000. We've seen that a million times here now, but still nice. Bonk's Adventure for the Game Boy. Dracula 2 for the disc system without a manual. And the second version of that Mahjong game that I'm still looking for. And then another big ass Mahjong game with a controller. I think that wraps up this hard off. Let me double check my wallet to see what my cash status is. Shit. Might have to use a credit card for this one, which I don't want to do. Looks like we don't have a choice though. Red at 16K. They've got the hard off COVID masks. These are uncommon. That's okay, lady. And then the small hard off stickers, I have a bunch of these for 200 yen. I'm gonna buy these ones as well for the giveaway. There should be about 5 in there. They should be fun for the giveaway. I got some keychains. It's different for everyone, but at least now everyone in the giveaway gets a sticker. Onegaishimasu. Hai. Arimasu. Check in really quick. Biohazard 2 with the memory card stickers. I was on a video. Junk 品からです。はい。交換できません。うん。そうです。お会計が4620円になります。はい、クイックペイでいいですか？クイックペイで。はい。はい。ありがとうございます。So now at least everyone on the giveaway gets a sticker. And then the gachas we'll see. ありがとうございます。Oh, it might get cold. I might have to get on my jacket. Look at this. There's like one cloud right where the sun is. It's still like super nice. Alright, let's head straight to Omiya because it's gacha time. Someone's fire alarm is going off. I'm traumatized by that. We can walk 2 hours, but no, we're not going to do it. Let's just take a train. Get some lunch while we're at it. Still going to hunt for the matcha. Yeah, today and tomorrow. Of course. I'm going to hunt for them in Omiya, which is a big station, so there should be some more chances of finding them. And then tomorrow we're gonna go to Akihabara. I will be in central Tokyo, Akihabara all day. Which should be really fun. But we should have more chance. We already found one machine, but they're gonna be, you know, Schmeat time, maybe, you know. Right across here too. I gotta go like in that little alley, which is like a whole thing. I gotta go down there. It's like a weird road, but sure. Coffee. I already had a canned coffee on the way over here. I wouldn't mind sitting down somewhere, but we might as well just keep on going if we're gonna go to Omiya and take a train. You sound kind of tired? No, I'm fine, man. I'm just super relaxed. It's like the weather is like perfect and we're just walking, and I'm actually the opposite of tired. I slept really well because I've been walking all these streams, so I'm like, I sleep well. What is this alley, dude? No, we're fine. But when like the weather is like this, and these like neighborhoods are like super quiet, and we're walking and we're having a good time, you know, this is my normal state. I get really relaxed and a bit more quiet. Like, what do you want me to do? I can't like, you know, yell at the top of my lungs every second of the stream. It's the benefit of having, you know, like a live, all day live game hunt. You get to kind of see the real me. I definitely have a YouTube voice and a real life voice. I think I gotta go straight here. I was gonna go right, but then no, we gotta go like through this. This is an interesting alley to walk in, that's for sure. I've never taken this alley. I always just kind of walk to the next destination, but we're doing multiple stops. The whole point of these 4-day streamathon is that we're gonna do like a, you know, a best of series. Your real life voice sounds like Michael Jackson. Yeah, it does, man. Hello. What is Michael Jackson's voice on? It's like very soft, right? I'm Michael. You're ignorant. Oh, no, that's the South Park version. Well, that was interesting. Casual R34. Okay. GT with a wheel brace. Okay. This small ass house, and this is like a super cool car. Okay. I see you. GTR spec. The type of stuff you find in these neighborhoods, dude. thumbnail. Forgot to take a picture. The thumbnail is definitely going to be Mega Man with like a nice neighborhood. Speaking of which, we got Mega Man X2, man. Look at that. Let's make a little thumbnail here while we're at it. Why not? Oh, let's put it to the left because the live logo is like, you know. I'll put a $5 price tag on it just to piss people off. That Mega Man was not $5 for 2000, it's $20. Why are you lying? You know why I'm lying? Because you don't click on it unless I put some bullshit in the thumbnail. It's not YouTube that makes people do the whole thing. It's you guys not clicking on the thumbnails unless it's the most interesting thing in the world. Yeah, but this is lying to your audience. Cry about it. What are you gonna do? Still have to find the OG. It's about 15 bucks actually. All right, well, you know, okay. Well, you clicked on the video, and according to the watch time, you liked the video. So, if that's what it takes to get people to click on the video, that's what I'll do. There's tons of channels that don't do that, and they've all fallen into obscurity. So that just tells me that it's a necessary evil. People want to complain about the algorithm, then click on the videos of the creators that have thumbnails that maybe aren't the most interesting in the world. I'm sure the video is fine, because I'm sure they worked really hard on it. What's up, Diesel? MJ Arc. My favorite is when people say, I miss the old YouTube. The old YouTube is still there, dude. There's a guy in his bedroom right now with 5 viewers on every video doing exactly what the old YouTube did. You know why you're not watching it? Because you're not clicking on it. There's no thumbnails. There's nothing flashy. It's just a dude making a great video about a game he loves. No one's watching it. But you guys want to keep complaining about the old YouTube? Alright. Cool. I'll put $5 price tags in my thumbnail all day if it gets people to click my videos. It's that simple, baby. Shit. I'm gonna start putting girls in my thumbnail too. Think I care? I'll put $5 million giveaway in there. Ain't no giveaway. At the end of the day, when people watch the video, they like it. No one's actually complained about the content of my videos ever. Watch time, great. The only real thing that's hurting my channel is the thumbnails. So I'm gonna keep changing that. Yeah. It's another nice and quiet neighborhood, man. I guess everyone's like going to work and stuff, right? So it's like extra quiet. Because even on the Sundays and Saturdays when we walk through these neighborhoods, they get like chill. And you get like kids playing outside and stuff. But of course that's not going to happen now. I have to go through there. What is that building with a big ass clock up there? That's a thing. Man, what a quiet day. There's like no sound other than my yapping. Like I don't even have to raise my voice to come through on the camera. I'm just like mumbling into the camera slowly. Oh, that's a school, I see. That's a big ass school, man. Sad, but I bet your thumbnail face videos do better than others. Night and day, dude. Night and day. I hate it too. I hate making those faces. They look stupid as hell, dude. Think I care? I'll make a thumbnail here by this nice ass river. I'm still putting $5. Those O-face things, that's the difference between a 5,000 yen, a 5,000 view video and a 15,000 view video. I'm not even joking, dude. That literally adds like a couple $100 on my monthly income if I make that face. People want to complain about the thumbnail faces, but the analytics show that that's what you guys are clicking on. So like, I don't know. Like, I don't even care, dude. Like, that's what it says that, oh, I'll Photoshop that out then. I don't like that it has like the packaging. Let's take one without the thing, because maybe I'll Photoshop in like a fake one without the package. I don't want to take it out of the plastic, you know? Let's wait till that car is gone. Damn, I almost thought they was gonna run over my haul, but they didn't. Yeah, it's absolutely insane, man. You guys have no idea how much I hate those thumbnails, but I tried a lot of things and it works, dude. You put a stupid face in the thumbnail. Are those girl clocks common in Japan? Why are we so stuck up on the girl clocks? It was just a stupid 80s clocks. Weeping Bella's face. You're making duck faces. Have you seen my thumbnails? Yes, dude. It's ridiculous. I'll Mr. Beastify my whole channel if I had to. The content isn't gonna change. Like, if people had actual complaints about the videos, the way they were edited, or how I represented the environments, or if they were actually watchable, I would actually take that as constructive feedback. But at the end of the day, all creators want is for people to click on their videos and actually watch their work. I don't think that's like a crazy thing to ask for. I'm just dedicated enough to like do whatever it takes, man. I think they're stupid too, but people click on them. The previous video didn't have any thumbnails. It's still stuck at 11K. No one's clicking on it. That video isn't being shown to people anymore. It has a car, it has a game. It's exactly what we're doing. There's no frills, there's no price tags in it. Compared to my latest video that's already surpassed it because it has my face in it. So you tell me. You guys ask why do creators do it? Because it works, because you guys click on it. Maybe you become a face model? Like my last video kind of completely tanked. It picked up a little bit, but barely. It's completely flatlined compared to other ones. So I might just rework that thumbnail and put a stupid face in it as well. I hear yappers? Yeah, I think there's a political thing going on. Hire Iduru for face thumbnail. Your face is the moneymaker. It really is, though. Someone's alarm just went off. It might also have to do with the fact that my face is like recognizable. So then like people know that if my face is in the thumbnail, they'll know it's like my video, as opposed to if I don't do it, it could be anyone else, right? There's like a million guys doing the exact same thing. It's super saturated, right? So it could be that. But what I'm not gonna do is listen to all the complaints, because at the end of the day, that's what you guys click on. So you know. Oh, school's out. 2 p.m. I guess elementary school's out. Oh, it smells like gas. It smells like road trip. I got a traffic agent. Oh man, am I gonna have to go on the train with a bunch of kids? I really don't want that. It's gonna suck. Bunch of loud ass kids on the train. There's like a dead zone. My phone just has like no connection. Are you Western region games in Nostalgic more? What's up, Fraggle? Yeah, I am. Like Conker's Bad Fur Day. Like the Killer Instinct games, like those exclusive that aren't in Japan. Would love to get my hands on some of those. But those, since there's no Japanese alternative, man, they got expensive too. Yeah, Killer Cuts. That soundtrack is also like $1,000 these days. Oh, I didn't have to. Okay. For some reason, my phone just doesn't really have a connection in this area, so your chat is like coming in and out. It'll be better once we're at the next place, but bear with me. I think the station is like to my right. I'm like in between a 4G and a 5G tower, I think. So my phone just keeps switching back and forth. But your messages aren't lost, so keep yapping. They'll pop up once I have a connection again. I think that's the station. Is I up this? Oh no. There's a bunch of seminars and courses for students. It's crazy how my phone is so spotty, but like the stream is like full bit rate. We locked in? Yeah, you guys are here, aren't it? I can read you now. Yeah, Killer Instinct soundtrack is insane, dude. It's crazy expensive. This looks like it used to be a fun place. It's all deserted now, and it's got like a little thing with like where the daily sandwiches would be. That's like a secret goal of mine. Maybe like a little bakery or like a little sandwich shop. Just kind of retire doing that with Ayumi or something. That'd be a nice retirement. It's a lot of pachinko, but I guess we're like next to the city, and there's like a big ass gym on top, and a big ass. But I mean, that's what it is, right? Monday morning, man, locked in. Let's see, how locked in are we on a Monday? Morning. Oh, I'm good, thank you. Not that locked in. Your friend runs a cafe in Nagano with her husband? Yeah, it's like in Nagano. That would be a great place to do that, see? I mean, I also really like making content, so I don't think I'll stop doing this for at least another, like, I don't know, hopefully. Like, if this keeps up the way that it is now, like, I don't mind being broke, but still, you know, like barely breaking even, but still being able to do this for a living. I do not care, dude. Like, I'll keep doing this for another 10 years like this. I really like doing this. It's just annoying having to, you know, make thumbnail faces and stuff, but I can deal with it. At least you guys understand the game and why we do it. Not locked into Gamma, not today. We just did a little check. I love how pachinko places just never care about cameras. They don't give a shit. They just, yeah, pull up, man. The seat's ready for you, bro. Lock in, man. Like, I swear to God, I've never been into a pachinko parlor that didn't have like the best service, the cleanest bathrooms, the friendliest staff. I would say the freshest air, but they do smell kind of tobacco-y. No real need for one? It sounds like you do. If having a passport is like the only thing stopping you from coming to Japan, sounds like you do need one. This thumbnail price, the thumbnail face is a small price for being self-employed and financially independent. I might be broke, but I am completely paying my bills with YouTube, Twitch, Patreon, and merch. Sometimes one more than the other, but I'm very proud of that. Pay my rent, my electricity, my Japanese taxes. Good Lord, my Japanese taxes. Just know that every dono to this stream is going back into the city of Shibuya's infrastructure. Probably half of it. I gotta take a JR line, Rapid 36 to Omiya. Sure, but it doesn't tell me 3 and 4. How would you guys not have a passport, dude? That's so weird to me. I've had a passport since I was a baby. I've also traveled since I was a baby, but still. How do you not have a passport, dude? Sorry you're late? That doesn't matter, dude. You're here now. Don't say sorry. I was like saying sorry you're here. We're super happy that you even showed up, dude. Why spend money on a passport? Isn't it like $60? They're valid for like 5 years. More. My passport was valid for like 10 years. Like, I did it right before I came to Japan, and it's still, I don't have to renew it until like way later. You haven't needed to leave, but now if you're ever gonna leave, it's the one thing stopping you. It's just like another one of those things. It's something cheap that you can get out the way now, and then you have it. What if there's an emergency and you have to leave the country? Have you guys never had that? I mean, I've never realistically had that either, but I want my passport in case I do. US passports are 10 years. Then why don't you have one, dude? It's $60 every 10 years. And then, because now you're like, oh, I'm not going to travel because I don't have a passport and I don't have any money. You're eliminating one of those things keeping you from traveling. Why is it $400 to get your passport in America? That's ridiculous. That's like saying, how do you not have a driver's license? I disagree with that one too, dude. I know driver's licenses are expensive, but my mom got me my driver's license when I was 18, dude. Saying not everyone needs one? I don't know, dude. $200 every 10 years? Not everyone needs one? I disagree. I disagree. What if there is a situation? Hold on, the guy's talking. I'll explain to you exactly why you need a driver's license.
Number 4 will be the 2:36 p.m. local train bound for...
Not everyone needs you? That's not true. So what if you're in a situation where there's a car accident and you're not the main driver, but someone is having a heart attack or something, and you're in a parked car? And the only way to get to a... What are you going to do? Call an ambulance to that parking lot or just drive? Fucking hell, I'm right underneath this thing trying to have a conversation with you guys. What if there's an emergency and you're the only guy in the car with another passenger? You're not a driver, but he's having a heart attack and he needs to get to a hospital because he's like having a stroke and convulsing and shit. What are you going to do? Wait for an ambulance for like half an hour in that parking lot? Or are you just going to drive to the hospital? Drive without a license? Fair, but you know what I'm trying to say. The ability to drive a car is important. You call an Uber to go to a hospital? If you're like having like an aneurysm and you're like, I don't know, man, minutes matter in a situation like that. If you live in NYC and work in the city, I live in central Tokyo. I drive 2 times a year. I still have a driver's license. You never know, dude. It's the thing about emergencies. They're not predictable. That's what makes them emergencies. Wow, I'm so happy we don't have any loud ass announcements in my left ear. I'm going to stand in line for the train. You live in Japan too? That's not the point. It is the point. It's exactly my point. Do you know how long it takes for an ambulance in Japan when you're in the city to get you to a hospital? So maybe not the license itself, but the ability to drive is important, dude. Saying not everyone needs one just isn't true. Just objectively isn't true. In the US, they have amber lamps. Most people just don't care about such a random chance. That's true. I mean, it's fair. I just disagree with it. Not everyone needs one? I don't know, dude. That's just not true.
4番線に各駅停車大宮行きが参ります。危ないですから黄色い点字ブロックまでお下がりください。Your attention, please. The local train bound for...
You gotta be quiet on the train, by the way.
Arrive on track number 4.
No more yapping. This isn't my train, dude.
Please stand behind the yellow line.
Oh, it is. It's just gonna take a while to go. Alright. What's your definition of need? I'm not gonna argue with a random ass viewer. I said what I said. You can disagree with it. That's fair. You're allowed to have an opinion.
Your attention, please. The local train.
I think it's very necessary to have, especially when you travel.
For your safety.
Like, I'm not gonna get mad and argue with a random ass viewer about this. I just believe you need a driver's license. It's an important thing to carry in the case of an emergency, man. But you can disagree with it, that's fair. There's no, like, rule. A real idea to be allowed to fly a plane? Same as a passport. I think these things are important in cases of emergency, but... Hey, man, don't let a random streamer tell you how to live your life. They're important but not needed. That's your opinion. You don't have to capitalize it, dude. No need to get mad. It's fair. It's a fair opinion. I respect it. The 7 questions. Look at this dude. I bet he has a driver's license. Why is the train always moaning? I bet he has a driver. He probably does. I can't tell if he's famous or not. It's Denny's all over again. No, not at all.
高崎線はお乗り換えです。お客様にお願いいたします。車内では携帯電話をマナーモードに設定の上、通話はお控えください。ご協力をお願いいたします。The next station is Urawa, JK43. The doors on the right side will open. Please change your floor, the Utsunomiya line and the Takasaki line. Please set your mobile phone to silent mode and refrain from talking on the phone.
Is it Alf? Train is getting his bill. Listen. Listen. Let's get some lunch after this, man. What are we eating? That's a good question. No, we already got the cheddar.
The next station is Kitaurawa, JK44. The doors on the right side will open.
Denny's, yeah. 300 subs, bro. Because Denny's isn't an opinion. See, driver's license, sure, it's an opinion. I can respect it. I see your point of view, and I respect it. But Denny's is just objectively bad. See the difference? It's like eating poo is bad for you. We can all agree on that. Same as Denny's. But a driver's license, I can see how you disagree on that. I unironically think that should be the other way around. No. No. I'm dying on this hill. Disagree to eat the poo-poo? You need a license to drive to a Denny's? See, you need one.
2番線ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。
Yeah, old people. That's why Denny's is still in business. Old people.
次は4の4の
What's up, Art?
お出口は右側です。The next station is Yono, JK45. The doors on the right side will open.
How about Matsuya? That's a really good option. I absolutely do, Pookie. See, you guys are all talking about American Denny's. It's dangerous. I would love to go for a Grand Slam right now, though. Oh, so good. What's so bad about that? Absolutely nothing. They don't have that in Japan, though.
The next station is Saitama Shintoshin, JK46. The doors on the right side will open.
This is Japanese Denny's, and I'm not joking. This is the actual picture from their website or from TripAdvisor. Look at this garbage. Just that's what I mean. I've made my point. Japanese Hooters is okay, by the way. It's alright. It's not terrible.
次は終点大宮。お出口は右側です。新幹線宇都宮線、高崎線、埼京線、川越線、東武アーバンパークラインとニューシャトルはお乗り換えです。今日も JR 東日本をご利用くださいましてありがとうございました。
That was last stream, man. We're not
The
doing
next
that this
station
stream.
is Omiya Terminal, JK47. The
This
doors
is
on the
us.
right side will open. Please change your floor, the Shinkansen, the Utsunomiya line, the Takasaki line, the Saikyo line, the Kawagoe line, the Toba Urban Park line, and the new shuttle. Thank you for traveling with us, and we look forward to serving you again.
JR 東日本をご利用くださいましてありがとうございました。お忘れ物のないようご注意ください。
緊急停止することがありますのでご注意ください。
Yeah, the Denny's argument, man. It's a moot point. There's no use arguing about it because like 90% of you don't even understand how big the difference is between a Japanese Denny's and an American one, man. You're finally off the train, we can be silent. Yeah, I don't know what it is about you guys. Let's get into a heated argument about driver's license 2 seconds before you get on a train. You have to be quiet for 10 minutes. I was about to bus. How do I get out of here? We gotta go to the thing. But I do genuinely believe it, man. Just to close off that argument, like, all jokes aside, I think having a driver's license is a need. I think it's something you need in case of emergencies. It's something that is like super important in life. That's just me though. If not, take it as like the ability to drive a car. Like actually having, because I associate a driver's license with like, you know, taking lessons, knowing traffic rules, and being able to maneuver a car to like the nearest hospital or whatever. I think that's necessary, same as a passport. You need to be able to get out of here in case something goes down. That's just me though. Like I said, I can see how you can have a different opinion on that. And the only reason I kind of crashed out there was because the announcement was in my left ear and the argument was in my right ear. But that wasn't because I'm very passionate about that topic. I generally don't care. Unfortunately, even with the license, the majority of people can't drive here. I don't think this is where the thing is. We gotta go to the other side. Also, we gotta find like a nice lunch place. Can't wait to go to Surugaya though. That thing's been closed for a while. Can't crash out if you can't drive. Tell them, bro. And like the Denny's is just annoying because I can't really convey how crappy Japanese Denny's is compared to like American Denny's. There's not even eggs, dude. There's not even a grand slam. We do gotta find some Schmeat. Like if Denny's had a grand slam, I would have been like, oh, Japanese Denny's is expensive, but they probably do a great job making pancakes. But it's not. It's like Gusto, but more expensive. And Gusto's pretty great. What? No egg? I'm trying to tell you guys. I'm not knocking Denny's as a whole. I'm sure American Denny's is great. The only way you convey it is to go there and show the food on stream. I'm dreading that that's probably what it's gonna come to. 300 subs seem so far away? Yeah. Mostly because it pays my rent, but yeah. We can get there. It was only for last stream though. It doesn't count for this stream. The goal keeps going up. But I'll think about it. You could make a Dennis video. I would not make a Denny's video. It's been done before. We can do it again. We can rebuild him. Bro, they've got something called baked cheese tart, and I kind of want it. We've like recently streamed here, and we had Wendy's, which we're not doing. Because like we already had it, right? It wasn't that great. These cheese tarts look phenomenal. I love cheese tarts. They're one of my favorite things. I think they're Taiwanese, aren't they? Isn't Denny's like still like Wendy's maybe? Like one of those social media accounts that's like out of pocket? Like one of the first ones before they all started doing it. Oh, it's kind of chill. I gotta get my jacket in a bit after eating maybe. What are our options, man? There's a lot of stuff here. I prefer not to think about Tumblr. What's wrong with Tumblr, dude? Denny's was the OG, wasn't it? Yeah, they were kind of active on social media for a right. Ah, there's a Yoshinoya. I wouldn't mind a Schmeat bowl. You guys want a quick pop down for a quick Schmeat bowl? Or do you think anime profile pic started Tumblr? Oh, I never was active on Tumblr, but I do like remember people saying it was a lot wilder than it is now. Get a Schmeat bowl. If there's like a Yakiniku like, Omiya has to have one, man. Yeah, it's like right there too. Oh, let's go, dude. We're gonna go grill Schmeat. And then not stand on this busy staircase. My bad, John, my bad. The only thing you were on Tumblr for? What, trains? Oh, it's so windy. Oh, I missed my jacket. Where? Oh my God, oh, I wish I still had my jacket. it got really crazy. Very crazy wind. In Japan, it's illegal to stare on staircases. No, it's not. Well, it is kind of rude wherever you are, isn't it? Especially one with like a lot of people trying to go down. Oh, it's so cold. Let's go grill some Schmeat, boys. There's a gusto on the second floor. That's my second option. Which is literally the same as Denny's, just better quality and cheaper. That's my point. But we're postponing the Dennis discussion for a different day and a different stream. Also, if Denny's is watching this and they feel like sponsoring me, I do not mind saying that Denny's is the best food ever for a low fee of $500 per stream. I do not care. I will sell my soul. My opinion is definitely for sale. Remember that next time I recommend a product. And I genuinely mean that. Let's go to Yakiniku like, man. This bitch open at 11. Ain't nobody in here, is there? Konnichiwa. どこでもいいですか? お願いします。Let's go. ありがとうございます。
ご注文大丈夫です。
大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。
何質問かります。手分けてきたら、コラとかウランサワー無料できます。言ってください。
かしこまりました。I get one free drink if I do the line thing. They got like Guns N' Roses and stuff. So let's eat to the heart off theme. I'm keeping you guys on the shoulder. This is POV Schmeat grilling. Bro, they have a lunch special. So this is an office area. And they have a lunch special where a fresh beer is 190 yen instead of 380 yen. So you could just get like a fresh beer. Oh wait, no, that's a special because of this line. My God, this is where people on businesses go. I just want like a cheap set. Yakiniku setto. Which one are we gonna get? Karubi harami setto. I think that's a good. Let's get a large. Is there like? I think the size is just a rice. No, I think a medium is still fine with the regular rice. No, I don't need that. I would like a raw egg on my rice. 200 yen. Wait, let's do that again. Because this is a TKG topping. Hi. So I want a medium, regular rice. Oh, okay, there's no other. Okay, that's the only way to do it. 1730. Hi. And I'll just drink water, because water is free. What's Line? Line is a chat app, like WhatsApp. Get the Mega Schmeat version? No. I'm not that hungry. Surprisingly. You guys can't hear the music, or at least it's like distorted, right? Sister Cheddar, I forgot we did that. You're right. Yeah, you got a water tap. Usually it's like hot water for the sushi places, but this is cold. I think we lost a viewer today, guys. I haven't seen driver's license guy since the argument. I feel bad. I hope he's doing well in life. Oh, arigatou gozaimasu. So fast. Thanks so much. How do I turn this bitch on? Do I just kind of like... Oh, on. B? Oh, that's like a different one. Oh, my bad. Mine's... kochira desu ne. Okay. Is it on? It's not on. That shit didn't work, bro. Oh, it is on. It's just I can't really see it. All right, let the Schmeat begin. He's at the DMV getting his driver's license. That was really fast, but I mean, it's not like they cook it. Let's be honest here. Let me turn the grill down. I like to turn the grill down. I can't really see the LEDs. Oh, that's okay. So just, yeah. Because it's like on the fire, right? What is this, a miso? Huaba! I love this little tray. Look, it's like very satisfying. You don't usually eat red meat? It's like my favorite meat, dude. What is this? Oh, this is like the TKG show you. Okay. But then we're supposed to do this. Does this work? Can I just like, bam? That's how you do it, man. Let's put this one over here. How you guys doing, man? Super cool day, except for the 2 heated arguments that we had. I think this is beef stock. Yeah, this is bone broth. This isn't miso. This is bone broth. I used to love steak, but a lot of red meat isn't really good for you. You're right. I don't eat red meat as much anyway. In Japan, it's definitely like, I wouldn't say like a delicacy, but it's not like a common thing to eat. What should our next fight be about? I want you to guys know that when an argument like that happens, like, except for the Denny's guy, I'm not mad. I just disagree. Especially when it was like about Japan. There's so many misconceptions and there's so many people that think they're experts. I mean, that wasn't that. I'm talking about the other times. Guys, this isn't a demi. That's good stuff, man. What's this spiky stuff? Seaweed, like strip. This is called TKG, Tamago Kake Gohan. It literally just means egg on top of rice. You crack a raw egg, you put it, you put it on the rice. Piece of seaweed got in there. This place does have like some good sauces, man. This is a lemon tare, one of my favorites. And this is the garlic. And then when your Schmeat is done, right? This one's okay because it's beef. You just kind of like dip it. I'll make this one lemony. You think SpongeBob is puffing that seaweed? Maybe, man. Put green onions will be good. It has green onions, dude. This whole thing is delicious. Put some soy sauce on it. I always like to put the meat on the rice, and then all the different flavors just kind of like, you know, the fats and stuff. How much was all this? 1,700 yen. So you guys can put the conversion, because I can't edit this. Also, it comes with kimchi. I forgot about that. This is a solid meal for like 13 bucks, right? It's really good, and it's like a bar. This place kind of revolutionized Yakiniku. Like, it's usually like a group thing, right? But now you can just do it by yourself. That's what Alexa said. Alexa might have an accurate thing. I've eaten this on stream before, though. My favorite kimchi, I did not know there were more than one types. I genuinely would not be able to name 2 different types of kimchi. Brother, I don't know, dude. I'm in Japan, bro. What do you want me to do, dude? Is that enough food? It is, man. Why wouldn't it be? I've been snacking all day, dude. This place is awesome, man. Because it's like, you get to have like a little bit of meat and you grill it for yourself. But like usually, it is like a group thing. So they kind of revolutionized this. Kimchi is kimchi. Bro, this shit's red. And it's got a little zing to it. I don't know if there's different ones. I'm sure I would like both. Yeah, solo dining is like my favorite thing about Japan, dude. These both are gonna be garlic. Oh, that's a bit well done. Since it's beef, we can under grill these. Put them on the side. Oh, I forgot to put the onions. Always grill the onions, bro. Maybe I'll go to Kura tomorrow by yourself. Yeah, man. Use a bit more soy sauce. We can raise the heat. Your boyfriend is intolerant of all onions? Yeah, you never know how much you like something seemingly inconspicuous as onions. Unless you're just not allowed to eat it, right? For me, it's onions and garlics. Every time I grill anything, onions and garlic, man. Onions have layers. This is true. Subscribe for more onion facts. You know who also has layers? Me, man. I'm a pretty deep guy, bro. Beyond all this Denny's arguing, I was like a real person, man. They're playing the Amadeus song. Amadeus, Amadeus, Amadeus. You guys know that song? This is like the most banger 80s playlist for like no reason, dude. Sorry, my chopsticks were hitting the camera. Amadeus, Amadeus, Amadeus. At the risk of copyright striking it, I think you can hear it in the background. You guys hear it? It's like a rap, and then it goes Amadeus, Amadeus. You can't really hear it. You gotta like really get in there. It's there though. Amadeus, 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 Amadeus. Yeah, that's it. Back to the heart of song you go. Oh, it's kind of like on fire. What's up, Mark? How you doing, man? Big man Blastoise. Wow. Okay. The smell fell into the Schmeat juice. I'm not eating it. Got all this delicious garlic paste on it, man. Are you going to be planting some trees? Is that your job? Are you an arborist? I keep forgetting that the music in these places is like ridiculously good. See? This was the receipt. Well, I gotta keep this because I gotta give it to the lady. We get some water before we leave. This was kind of like salty. Yeah, my man be cutting trees, doing stuff. That's pretty cool, man. Should have made it 8 yen more. 1738. You're right. You're right. It's like, don't go into the flame. I love the warning. What's the story on locals don't like their red bell peppers there? I can't say I've ever heard of that. Wow. Good thing I beat the lunch rush. Gocho-sama deshita. お願いします。2000円でお願いします。お願いします。ありがとうございます。ごちそうさまでした。How do I get out of here? Is the door automatic? Yes, it is. Oh, it's nice. It was like really warm in there, and now it's like really nice and fresh. That was nice. That little space for my bag. We can get a Starbucks. Any good finds today? Actually, we did find Mega Man X3 for like 3,000 yen. Like a really good Mega Man. It said they didn't show me the manual. We got a City Pop laser disc, not a vinyl. We got a black. This was 100 yen. 300 yen, my bad. And then some other small finds, like a 500 yen Biohazard. I'm keeping the noise gate. They got music here. Hi. Hi. Grande cafe latte hot de onegai shimasu. お持ち帰りください。
このままで大丈夫ですね。はい、はい、わかりました。530円。
パスまで。
はい。こっちお願いします。ありがとうございます。次レシートのお渡しです。
はい。ありがとうございます。100 yen is the thumbnail price. Exactly, dude. You get it. Sponsored by Starbucks. I wish, man. No, it's not. Yesterday wasn't even a big bag. There was just a big train controller, which took up most of the space. They've already started to get the Sakura latte and all of that. It's not even close to the season. Good lunch, man. Man, Ayumi hates when I eat good like this, man. We got like Yakiniku like, which is like one of her favorite foods. And we got Starbucks, which is like one of her favorite things. Do they have pumpkin spice latte? Yes, they do. I think it's seasonal, dude. I actually like pumpkin spice lattes. Oh, here we go. It's the 15th of February. They start with this promotion. It's crazy early. Another rose latte. Y'all got a poutine latte? Maple syrup latte? That actually sounds good though. Sakura tree tumbler. You can find them in like every art off. Every off house. Every book off bazaar. No, the whole Stanley tumbler thing never really. Can't say I've seen it. Arigatou gozaimasu. Let me get a little cardboard sleeve-a-rooney for this. Nah, okay. I'll do without. Alright, let's slowly work our way towards Surugaya. Since they renovated. And I think if we go around the corner, we'll get back up there to where it is. Is this a pachinko parlor? It looks like it. I'll keep my jacket in my bag for a while. Even though it's kind of cold out here. It'll get warm in the stores. I think there's a bunch of hard offs that like we can go around here too that we haven't done yet. I mean, not within the last year. I've definitely been to those. I think we can get through the building over here. Are you guys excited for Monster Hunter Wilds? I'm not really big into Monster Hunter, but yeah, MSI is crazy big. My whole rig is MSI. I got a gaming X3 Trio graphics card. Motherboard is MSI. I wanted it all to like be the same so I can use the same software. It turns out MSI's like software is just ass and pretty much bloatware, but in terms of their hardware, it's pretty good stuff. All right, I forgot there was like a road here. Man, do you like me some Starbucks? I always wonder what was down here, man. I guess it's like a little food court type situation. And a dollar store. Damn. Even though there's like another dollar store up here. So, the Surugaya is definitely in this part of the building because these two buildings are like connected. Which we know now. Noise gate, everything is off. It's not needed. We're good. The connection should be pretty solid in this building. Muji. Oh right, last time I was here, which was literally like what, a week ago or 2 weeks ago, I bought a lot of like curry. I don't think I've eaten a single one of those yet. They're gonna make me go all the way around? Fair. Now I gotta go look at their stuff against my will. I hope this music doesn't like blare. It's okay for like 2 seconds when we go through, but it's really annoying once it's like in a store where we're in like for a while. Get a Pandora bracelet, brother. You know how cheap I am? I've never bought jewelry in my life, dude. Like not a single piece. Maybe I had like a wooden or one of those seashell necklaces in the 90s because that's kind of what we all did, but I don't have a single piece of like golden anything like in my possession, neither here or at home. It's such a waste of money, it's crazy. I do not understand jewelry. Not for your wife? I didn't say for my wife. I love my wife enough to break that rule. I got her a little sausage dog pendant, like earrings, a couple years ago. I'm saying purely for myself. I think they're a complete waste of money. But some people get really happy, so you know. Don't you have like earrings? These are acrylic, man. They're just plugs. Because I gotta like keep it, well, plugged. Is this a hobby off? No, but it is a hobby store, which we can check out later. It's kind of redundant with a big ass Surugaya on top, but okay. Technically counts. I didn't say I dislike jewelry. I should have worded that better. I dislike precious metals. Not against jewelry, dude. I have a watch, which is essentially also a fashion accessory, isn't it? Oh, this is their discount corner. Let's go straight to the games, baby. His alternative Pimu. They used to be like a full centimeter. I got them down to this and then I couldn't close them anymore. I'm gonna have to put you guys on mute. Also, Gacha, baby. Let's use video game soundtracks. I don't have any cash on me. I forgot to go to an ATM. So it would be very unfortunate if we find the gacha now, go back and get cash, and then like don't have it anymore. No Mother 2. Where do they have them though? I should really get cash. I spent my last cash in that Surugaya. Let's hit the game section first. I've never seen a glass section for like DVDs with like Nash bridges. Why is the DVD for Nash bridges 27,000 yen? That is absurd. It's not like a DVD is different when you play it on original hardware. Like downloading a DVD or streaming it as compared to like an actual DVD with the exact same experience. Baburu Ego. Okay. These are novels, not light novels. They really did like transform this whole place. I have no idea where we are. Nash Bridges is not popular anywhere. It's expensive here, apparently. Oh, straight into their junk. Ooh. A Neo Geo stick. 2. For 9,000 yen. This is for the PlayStation 3. So you got a Neo Geo stick for the PlayStation 3, which is like the last place I would play Neo Geo games. And there's a junk. 22K Xbox. I'm not expecting to find anything here, but you never know. See, this is what I mean. How much is this? This is the Final Fantasy Ultimania, and it comes with a keychain. I already have one of these. How much is this? 1,000 yen. Here's a Kaze no Takuto. 700 yen. These are retro manuals. This isn't junk. Retro game guides. God Eater. Is it Guilty Gear Strategy Guide? I'm gonna say, what is it? Okay, so the game section is still pretty much the same. They're paying 16,000 for a Virtual Boy Warrior Land. Xbox 360. What fishing controller is this? This is a plug-and-play fishing controller. Holy crap. All the prices seem to have kind of gone up a bit since the last time I came here, but they do have more Virtual Boy stuff. That's nice. For the Dolphin 2. Look for Nash British of Heart of Junk section. Exactly, bro. Final Blow. Look at this Saturn. That was loud.
Hi, Pim Smile.
Hi. Thank you for the prime, dude. Look at this Tokimeki, man. I had to be careful not to drop things, but... Tabidachi no Uta. This is the memorial, like, drama series. This is basically side stories of side characters. This was like this. Let's put it back. I love how big their Saturn stuff is, man. Good. Thank you for the prime, dude. Whoa, connection's kind of like in and out. Are we good? I wonder what this is. This is just pictures and videos of like girls. That's literally all this is. They're not even pretending it's a game. Dreamcast. Hey, an Atelier Marie? For the Dreamcast? These things just keep popping up, dude. I think it's just a better graphics version of the PlayStation ones. Hey, here's Get Bass with the controller for the Dreamcast. Get Bass. I would love to have that game stand alone, because I already have the controller. Guard Captor Sakura. What is this, Tetris? Sega Tetris. Wow, I would have loved to find this with the spine card. That was bound to happen. Seems they got a lot of stuff, man. A lot of premium stuff. Look at Mega Man X4. In this like box is like 22,000. There's this big ass Saturn fighting game. I didn't know that was a big box version of that. 24K. X-Men versus Marvel versus Street Fighter. Crazy, man. Millennium Collection, Tokimeki 2. And then all these super real mahjongs, VG Advanced, all the Diddy games are over here. They definitely like restocked it to a certain degree. Yeah. It's not just Surugaya. Yesterday it happened twice in the same stream where I opened it up, which you're not really allowed to do. And there was a spine card inside. And it was like a 500 yen game. Twice it happened. They really just have like the photo book section over here. Alright. Right. Video games. That's what we're here for. Ooh, look, a disc system. Like a whole disc system section. Yeah, they definitely upped the prices on these, man. Here's pro wrestling. That's okay for pro. Let's put this over here. Wow. The Game Boy Advance section is really good, man. I made a video here that's not out yet before the renovation. So we should try to maybe compare that. There's a Sega Rally on the Game Boy Advance. 7,000 yen and there's like nothing in here. Just the cart. That looks like a really fun Game Boy Advance game though. I do like the 3D games on the GBA. I love it. The spine cards increase the value a lot. That's the funny part, man. They don't. The hell is this? There's no battery on it? Okay. They don't. It doesn't matter to them. I have a lot of these Mega Man Battle Network. Yeah, you learn about a game and then you find it a bunch of times. What's the word for that phenomenon? Harvest Moon. I like Harvest Moon, but only because of Stardew Valley. I didn't really play the game before that. Golden Sun, man. Where is Camelot located? Which country made Golden Sun? USA has no spine cards, that's true. It's like a cool little thing, man. It adds so much to me. Yeah, here's all the expensive Pokemons and definitely went up. See Pokemon Emerald, 14k. Damaged, missing stuff, 23,000. Here's the initial D in the box for GBA, that's 12,000. Suppose it always has been. We really found Emerald for like 3,000 yen. I mean, I already have it, so it doesn't matter, but still. Nice, a big ass Super Famicom collection. Oh, there's another version of this? 4,700. You can play it with. I have this controller and I have that game. Didn't know there was a sequel to it though. Well, you gotta kind of like find an ATM in this building for the gacha though. We really do. The Bader-Meinhof phenomenon? Yeah. You learn about something and then suddenly you see it everywhere, right? How long then should it go? Oh my god, it's our nemesis, guys. Same price, too. I guess as uncommon as it is, you know? Whoa. Which den should it go? This is a different den, should it go? This is a trial disc, 1998. Good old PlayStation 1 though. Yeah, a lot of these you just don't know if they have spine cards or not. Like at that point, you just gotta make a stack, go to the counter, ask them to fix it up, or tell you. Like Die Hard Trilogy, maybe it has it, man. This is a fun game. Series of games almost, since it's a bunch of mini games. Wow, connection's really bad in here. I don't know if you guys can see me. What is this? Sister Princess 2? Stop, dude. Look at this big ass box, too. Ribbon. Without the spine card. Gun Parade Orchestra? It's 900 yen. Wow. This is a visual novel. It's so big. And then a bunch of Diddy games. Wow, they got the whole set. of this Diddy game. And then 01X. Why are they all like vastly different prices? Yakiniku-man. Lollipop Chainsaw, Time Crisis 3 with the gun pawn. 2 Heart 2 DX, the One Piece. This is One Piece Dynasty Warriors treasure box for PlayStation 3. Which I didn't know existed, but that sounds like a really fun game. Guitar Hero 3 with the Slash controller. Atomic Heart. This is the IRL collection. The PS5. Yeah, let's go find an ATM. And then see if you guys are still with me. Oh, we just found this for 300 yen. Nice. There's this a Sega Wii. I don't know if you got. I don't have a connection on my phone. Oh, there's a Wi-Fi. Wow. Can I stream over their Wi-Fi? Let's try. Oh, I'm just on their Wi-Fi, man. Can I like use the Wi-Fi to stream? Hell yeah, man. I'm just pushing the stream through their Wi-Fi. Let's go. I feel embarrassed to bring a stack of games to the counter and buy none of them because of the spine cards. Hey man, that's just what it is, dude. I don't know if they have ATMs in this building. I'm sure they do. Oh, their display is like now here. Hey, at least we got Wi-Fi, man. And we're streaming through it. That's fun. That's nice. I guess you guys were always here. It's just shoddy. We'll get back and we'll do like a full explore and do some pickups, but I gotta find an ATM in this building. I forgot to do that. Sometimes it's funny because they block Twitch and other streaming sites on their local Wi-Fi's. But then it's like, theoretically, none of my devices connect to Twitch. Like I'm sending it to a server and my home computer is busting that to Twitch. There might be one here. It's insane to like, oh, here's, we see, first floor has an ATM. It's probably 7 Bank, which is my bank anyway. So then they're like, you know, they'll block Twitch so you can't stream using their Wi-Fi. But the IP addresses and everything is just, technically I'm just streaming it to my home computer. So there's no direct connection to Twitch. Even the chat is going through a third-party service. It's pretty great for an IRL streamer with a setup like this. It bypasses a lot of crap. When I am lost, I always ask for help or directions. I'm too proud for that, dude. Also, I just read the sign. That's where I draw the line. Like, reading a sign. Real men don't ask for help, brother. Annoyingly, they made me go through the Pandora thing every time I switch stairs. I'll take the elevator or something, maybe, I don't know. Oh yeah, the good thing about using your phone is when your phone is connected to a Wi-Fi, even if you have to log in, I can use it to stream. I also have to pee, so let's do that as well now that we're here anyway. A small ATM and pee intermission, guys. A real Yakuza use a controller. No, but that's true though. Those games are impossible. That's also a literal quote from the game. Alright, loud Korean music. Where is the ATM? Man, that was a good lunch. They steal their garbage can. And then there should be an ATM on the first floor. I thought that was you when you walked by. You recognized the voice in the Surugaya? Oh, say hi. I'm gonna go back. I just want to go to the ATM. I don't know how long you're in there, but I didn't see any foreigners, so. Or you don't look like a foreigner. Hey, man. There's a bathroom, but where would that ATM be? Also, I gotta charge my phone. Woof, we got a lot of administrative work to do. All right. First things first, let's pee. I mean, I'm not taking you guys along for that, but my thing isn't working, so I can't go to the BRB screen, and I'm not taking you guys with me to the bathroom. What a terrible connection in here, man. There it is. By sheer luck, I found it. Also, I can read your messages even when I'm like... You're not censored? Yes, I am. I can literally see what you guys are seeing. Minecraft ATM. Alright, that's everything. I just gotta charge my phone. Jesus, there's so much shit that I gotta do. It's so annoying because, like, you know, I'm carrying this. That's why I never really want to buy a laser disc unless it's absolutely essential. Because you always end up carrying this big ass thing next to your thing. It says pool, I don't care. I'm a rebel. Nepo Gaijin, that's a big balance. See, that's how I know that you guys didn't see anything. Pim needs a squire to follow me and carry my stuff. Actually though, actually. He's going back to the Surugaya. I don't know what that guy looks like. Also, why are you guys telling people to wait for me? You volunteer? I'm not paying. Whoa, almost hit myself in that pole. Alright, that's it. Hide around the corner and pop out, bruh. Now I gotta put the Wi-Fi back on because it gets like really bad up here, man. What was the Wi-Fi that I just joined? Where is it? Can't even mute my shit. Gotta listen to this doo-doo music. Isn't this like where we were? Oh, here we go. The Wi-Fi. All right. We gotta sign in again. Oh, how you doing, man?
Hey.
Nice to see you.
Yeah, thought I recognized your voice.
Yeah, it's unavoidable, man. What are you looking for in the Surugaya, man?
Outlet.
Outlet. Oh yeah. Did you live here?
No, just here on
You
vacation.
get your vacation? You find some good stuff?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I was up at Omiya earlier.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a great spot. I've never actually, like, I think I've been there before, but I've never actually filmed it or been there on stream. Yeah, it's pretty not as not explored yet, so that's a great spot. Good spot, man.
Yeah, Mandarake, Surugaya.
Yeah, I think there's a Mandarake there. Yeah, it's one of those big cities. I'm waiting to spend like a couple days there instead of just one trip.
Go there for the gyoza.
Yeah, I've heard. It's good stuff, man. All right, man. Nice seeing you. So, yeah, no worries, man.
Yeah,
Have a good day, man. Cheers. Cool guy. Where were we? I'm out here fighting with my connection. Yeah, solid guy, solid snipe. Okay. The Wi-Fi seems to be working, so we can just go back, you know. Wow. Some Mario Paint for 7K, dude. And this is Magical. Mickey's Magical Adventure. I already have this stuff. What is this? Jesus, okay. At least you guys get to see this now in a better quality. That took a while to like get a connection going here. Look, they've got Tokimeki Pocket. They've got both of them for like $100 piece. And 30K for the Pokemon Game Boy. A trading card game too. Oof. Oof. Orbital. All these games, man. Where were we? We left off at that one. Also, we gotta go find the gacha later. Is this a Virtual Boy game? Yes, it is. Mario's Tennis. Oh, Bebo, thank you for the shout out, Diesel. I had my thing off because it was like quiet. Thank you for the raid, Bebo. Hi, Bebo. Thank you for the shout out. Diesel. W mods. They've got Virtua Pro. 1,500, that's such a good price for Virtua Pro 1. Sheeran 2. Welcome, Raiders. We're in the Surugaya doing things. Yeah, 14. I don't even really look at Pokemon anymore in places like this because it's... You know what I mean? It just gets to be a bit much. What is Horned Owl and why does it come with a gun con? And it's a PlayStation 1 and it comes with the Konami Hyper Blaster. That's a gun con that I don't have. But it's a pixel-based game with like full motion video. That's nice and also forgotten. Hey wait, that Diddy game comes with a clock and a girl on it. We might redeem ourselves, guys. This clock has like an anime girl on it. Look at that. How much is this thing? 2,000 yen. For this Diddy game, including clock. I'm just saying, man. Star Rain. All right. Another simple 2000 series. The helicopter for 700 yen. Why is there like a cat just chilling there? Is this like an RC helicopter kit? That's exactly what this is. And then why is there like a girl in a bikini by the ocean? Can you play this with the RC helicopter game? That's my thing. I want all of these simple 2000 series. There's gonna be a time when that's like our new goal. Get the Diddy clock. We would have to get the giant. I don't want another giant thing. Hey, look, a PlayStation 3 branded USB cable. That exists. A Sony PlayStation 4, I guess, for the PS5. Media remote. I guess, because the PlayStation 5... Is there Plex on PS5? That's like a solid argument for me to get a PS5, because I can just use it as one giant media station. I know there's probably YouTube on it. Let's go deep dive into all these Diddy Saturn games. They're pricey though. You need the RC helicopter controller, brother. Did you not see? See, this is what y'all gotta pay attention, bro. If you look at the video, the R35 video, I literally pick up the RC helicopter controller. I have it. And you don't need it for that game. It didn't say anything on it. What is Daisuke? Yeah, just like, okay. It's not even... They didn't even do a good job drawing it. Hey! This is that Mahjong game, right? Let me double check. Yeah, we can't even show that, man. Not the back, at least. What is Azel? A Panzer Dragoon RPG? Let's get back into it, boys. We've been slacking. I just spent like half an hour fixing my cables and stuff. Why is Sega Rally Championship? Whoever said that is right. I bought this game. This is like the Plus, which I guess I don't have this specific version. It's like 1,000,000 yen more. This is the Tower, which we already have. And here's the King of Fighters. I would like all of these King of Fighters extra memory boxes. This is real bout, all scuffed up, but still 2,000 yen. Sonic R and Sonic Jam. See, these might as well just have like a spine card. You just never know. Because here with Snatcher, it's literally just in the thing. Also, Snatcher 1 disc? It's 2 discs on the PlayStation, right? This is another Super Real Mahjong Part 6, which, again, we can't really... I guess we can show the back of this one, sort of. And this is Super Real Mahjong, another one. Yeah, this one we can't show the back either. It gets crazy, man. There's nothing too interesting here, though, except for like all the Diddy games in one. Maybe that's just that corner. Like the actual games, like Dragon Ball Z for the Saturn, which apparently is like not great, but not terrible either. One of the worst cover arts, D. I would totally collect all of these Idols games if they weren't like super expensive. What is this? It's an all ages game, so I guess it's just like, I don't know, man. Idri Portrait Series. Melty Lancer Reinforce. That's a tactical RPG, maybe? But yeah, the whole spine card situation gets really weird at Surugaya. We saw these. But did we see these? All of these are like Wonder Swan and stuff. What is this called? Yeah, I think these are all Wonder Swan. These are all... There's Corpse Killer for the 3DO, 13K. Salamander for whatever console. Sega Gold cartridge. This is a PCFX game that I do want if it had the spine card. This is all normal Wonder Swan. I do have a Wonder Swan, but it's like, you know, what is with you? It's literally a dating sim for the Wonder Swan color. I mean, sure. Wow. A junky Mega Drive 2 for 10,000 yen? It's not happening. A Sega Virtua Stick in a box for 10,000 yen? That's also not happening. And a miniature Space Invaders? A Virtual Cop? Let's go to the junk section now. Samurai Spirits RPG? Yeah, it does look interesting. Nakoruru has an RPG specifically for her for the Dreamcast. Razer earbuds. This is a DualShock 2 for 1,000 yen in the box. It's PlayStation Online controller. You can even take the keyboard out. It's kind of cool. And a stack of Wii balance boards. Look at some of their older magazines, man. Because there is some treasures in there. I might pick some of these up today. Some of these aren't even that old. This is like a Nintendo Dream from like pretty recent. There's Pokemon. You know, this is like RPG magazine. But like AVG and RPG. Super Soft Magazine Deluxe Volume 10. These are like so old. What are these? PlayStation? Oh, this is the Japanese PlayStation magazine, 1997. Kind of sucks that we can't browse through it, but I guess they gotta preserve it. These are all PlayStation magazine. This is old Famitsu. No, this is fairly recent Famitsu. Okay, okay. Another computer music magazine. What a specific magazine, man. The computer music magazine. Could you imagine? These are from Mook. And then Tekken 2? Like the Tekken 2? Yeah. Wow, cool magazines, man. This is another PlayStation magazines. Famitsu, Nintendo Dream, like fairly recent Nintendo Dream, so nothing too crazy. This is a Game Boy Perfect Guide, which is, I think, Perfect Catalog, sorry, which I think is out of print, and that's why, you know. Hey, this is that one arcade stick that we keep finding, and then an old computer magazine. Nice, man, nice. Hey, Boku no Natsuyasumi. For the PlayStation guide for like 1,000, I might pick this up. It's 1,000 yen, but that's what they go for these days. I'm not picking this one, even though it's like 1,000 yen. I have one of these. This is too heavy. I don't care too much, but this, a Boku no Natsuyasumi guide for the original PlayStation. I actually do need a guide. Yeah. Scott Bucket, how you doing, man? Love the streams. Thanks for making it feel like we're all game hunting IRL. Hey, man. Slowly but surely, we'll figure out how to make this work for everyone involved. Appreciate you, man. This is Pokemon Daizukan. This is like the ultimate 898 piki. That's 898 Pokemon in this little guide, man. That means this is the Pokemon guide sections. And this is Pokemon Gold and Silver, the official game guide for 800 yen. Oh, look at that. That's that art right there, dude. That's what I'm talking about, man. I don't really need any of these Pokedexes. This Boku no Natsuyasumi is like a great find, dude. This is all Pokemon, dude. This is Pokemon Sun and Moon, Black and White. This is Pokemon data file for Alpha and whatever that means. So just stats if you're a competitive player. Okay, we can skip that. Hey, Pokemon Torose, which, you know, we recently found. And this is a strategy for that puzzle game. It's got the Obi in it, but it's like all broken. And unused sticker sheets. Might be worth... Whoa. It's a bit scuffed. 500 yen might be worth it for these sheets alone, dude. Look at this. Wow, this is massive, man. Hold on, I'm trying not to break this. I'm trying not to mangle this. Look at this. Oh, it's a poster. It's not a sticker sheet. I'm not going to open this anymore. You can fill in the blanks. This is every tile in this Pokemon Torose game. Torose. Torose. Actually, you're pronouncing it wrong. I don't really have like a need for this, but this is another Pocket Monster Gold and Silver. I think I have this one. I think I do have this one. It comes with like a Pokedex in the back. Yeah. I got this one. This is a find though. Hey, stop promoting Bai in my chat until they pay me. Tell them, hey man, listen, I want to promote you in 4am Laundry's chat, but you have to give him like a lot of money. My hands are tied, bro. I'm just trying to make people happy here. This is all Monster Hunter. I want them all to promote you. Like I said, my opinion is heavily for sale. It just costs more for Denny's. What is Terra? This is a PC game? Oh, this is really the junkie section, man. Hoping to find one of the PSP Gravure Idol UMDs for like 100 yen. It's not gonna happen. They just have AKB. Crisis Core, Minano Golf. 100 yen for Crisis Core. Just complete. I think today's the day we pick up Crisis Core. It's a bit scuffed, but like it's 100 yen. I think today's the day we finally pick it up. For 100 yen, it doesn't really get any cheaper than that. Also, we can get Minecraft for Vita. 300. This is the making of from Capcom. That was a bonus disc for something. These are all PC games. Band Station Spring. This is like from that one like franchise where the guy doesn't really care about what it is. This is a Saturn gun gone for 4,000 yen, but a box one was cheaper. Famiclone, Barcode Battler. Let's go back to the games, man. We haven't even seen it all. Because now we got like Wi-Fi, so like everyone, you know. I wonder if Sony will make a new Vita. They did the Portal. I think that's about as good as it's gonna get. Which I don't disagree with the Portal and the way everything is moving online. I don't like games as a streaming service, but you gotta admit the Portal is like a good product. The people that I know that have it and that have used it say it's like it works really well. What is power ring? Load runner. Sega gold cartridge. Suspicious games. These are all Mega CD. Right, did we check the Dreamcast in depth? No, we didn't. Dino Crisis. If something is like a really good deal and I want it. This is Seaman, right? This is Christmas Seaman. It's like faded out here, but I guess that's a special edition of something. What is Suica again? Alright. Something we don't care about. Yeah, no, if something's a good deal, I'm just gonna let them check it. Open it. The Virgin on Meiji. Alright. Stop. What's going on over here? What an art style, dude. Virtual Cop. Black Matrix. 21-2. It's crazy how much some of these dating sims go for. I guess this might be like the only place you can like play them. Real sound? What does this mean? Real sound kaze no regretto. Real sound wind regret. Regret of the wind. This looks cool. Some of y'all, I think we talked about this. Some of y'all have like, someone had a laser disc of that. Might have been Baka. I think this is all just like some form of a dating sim or whatever. None of these are like action games or like fun games. I think those are all up here. Dino Crisis. Capcom versus SNK. Yeah, these seem to all be up here. They've got the giant Love Hina for 3,000 yen. Did you guys see this? Look at this. I'm not even going to take it out all the way. This is the Love Hina marriage set, man. Let's go, baby. I bet you some dude actually got married, like, to that game. Cotton. Let me refresh this too. Are you playing music in the background? Yeah, man. There's music in this store. We can move on from this. Courtesy refresh. Should be done by now. Japan has so many Dreamcast games. Yeah, man, I love it. Now, there's nothing here that we got GoldenEye, but it's a bit too much. Custom Robo, but it's a bit much. All of it is like a bit more than I would want to pay for this. Famicom Akira. That's a banger. Adventure Island 2, uncommon Famicom game. Bing Bang Bingo. Alright. Sure, man. I'm sure that game is only about bingo. Oh, they've got like 4 Sufami Turbo games. This is like an add-on, so you gotta like put this in there. It's like a cart within a cart, and then you gotta, it's like a whole like extra thing. I think it's licensed too, like they actually did that stuff. Let's deep dive the PlayStation. And now we got good bitrate. We're just being carried on their Wi-Fi. I'm literally streaming on this building's Wi-Fi, which is pretty funny. This is a Grandia promotional disc. That you got mailed to you. That's a cool thing that I really, really want, but you know. Not paying 5,000 yen for promo disc. We've seen most of the PlayStation 2 games. At Time Crisis 2 over there, that's a cool box. But since we already have a Gunkon 2, they're like, eh. This is not the simple 2000 series. This is all Bachi slot games, so whatever. Grimoire, Kombini 3. Good price for Kombini 3. Yeah, helicopter, and then random woman by the pool. I don't know, man. For 700, I'm gonna take a gamble on this. 700 is not a lot. And these simple 2000 series, I'm sure we can find it for 500 yen, but you know, Tourist Trophy is the motorcycle game. I don't care too much for that. Need for Speed. New York Runabout. Ridge Racer 5. Also, since we have the helicopter controller, I know maybe it's not going to work on it, maybe it will, but that's, you know, Kinnikuman Muscle Generations. We have this. This is K1. Okay, All-Star Pro Wrestling 1, 2, and 3. Oof. Ooh, 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 ooh. Online Pro Wrestling, the champion of the network. Unfortunately, it's a bit more than I'm willing to play for it. It's all good price for All-Star Pro Wrestling, you know. Kinnikuman Max. And then K1. World Grand Prix. Captain Tsubasa. SSX Tricky. I think this is... what's the best SSX on PS2? This is all the Gran Turismos, right? Oh, this is a different game. So this is Shutoko Battle 0, and this is Shutoko Battle 01. I see. These are both Tokyo Extreme Racer in the West. This is another simple 2000 series racing game. Wangan God. That's a crazy game. I think we've made our selection, though. 2000 is a great price for special stage. Other simple 2000 series, Volume 2. Another racing game, alright. And then Auto Modelista. Some interesting pickups. That's for sure. And look at this, we got a whole nother. Is this as tricky as the best? Yeah, I was thinking. I'm putting it in the maybe pile. I asked because like, oh no, it's sun faded. The spine is sun faded. And we can get it for cheap everywhere, so it's not something, you know. This is Return of the King 2000. Is there an original Lord of the Ring? Yes. No, this is Peter Jackson's King Kong. Is there an original Lord of the Rings? Because so far I've only found both of these, and I have like this. I have all the rare versions of that. So this is where all like the fun games are. Okay, I see. All the Diddy games are there. There's some more Diddy games down there. Hungry Ghosts has been recommended to me. It's a PS2, a banger according to you guys. I'm just quoting, so I don't know. Here's some more of the simple series. Alien Syndrome. These are the Sega Ages. Sorry, these aren't the 2000. Sega Ages games are also always fun. Versions. Prince of Persia, The Sands of Time. This is a banger on PC, man. Samurai Western? What is this? It says Samurai Western. What are you fighting? Cowboys and samurai? What a cool concept, man. See, that's where the PlayStation shines, brother. What's up, Hazelnut Alex? OG Triple OG. How you doing, man? This is all RPGs. And then down here are all the Japanese. Here's Xenosaga 3. But like the Xenosaga has like a big box, I think. This is all the Vita Diddy games. Which is whatever. Vita games in general is whatever. This is their hardware. So their gun cons we saw down there. More loose gun cons. A random loose Sakura Wars. Hey, a PlayStation Link cable. Like a data cable to connect to two PlayStation 1s. I guess the Idol Master has a PlayStation controller. Okay. We just keep on going, man. Morning, Urtai. How you doing, man? And look at this Medal of Honor Heroes with the Zapper. And Harry Potter. Some bomb-ass GameCube games we gotta look at in a bit. Here's the Skyward Sword. I've never played Skyward Sword because I never had a Wii when it was new, but this one comes with the Wiimote and everything. It's worth something. Biohazard 4. These are pricey, man, for what they are. Duoshin the Giant. Rune 2. Metroid Prime for 3,000. Not bad. Pokemon Coliseum. And then Pokemon Box for 1,600. I'm picking that one up. That's a steal. What's wrong with it? So it doesn't have the memory card that comes with it. Ah, okay. Because that's like the thing that makes it so expensive. I'll pass on it then. I was gonna say, that's like a really good deal. This is the big bog. This is... Okay, price for that. Wave Race, SSX3, Verbal Joe, Metroid Prime. This Mr. Driller is also like a good price. And another Pokemon box without the thing. PN03. Someone had a sealed version of this. Don't know if this is a good game or not. Baton Kratos 2. Baton Kratos, someone was asking for that. PS3 and 4. We can glance over those. Payday 3. PS5, what a big box. Time Crisis 3. Soul Heart 2 DX. I will forever associate that game with Diesel. It's the PS3 version. Doesn't a regular mem card work? Yeah, but you know, I want it for the mem card pack. What are these, like limited edition comic? Of what? They're just regular comics. Okay. Amoeba. These are all regularly priced. Isn't Rob the Robot like... I swear to God, there was a time where all of these amiibos were like heavily sought after and they were all like super expensive for a bit. And here's like a cheaper than retail Rob the Robot. I must have missed some memo where every amiibo became cheap again. What is this Evangelion DS game? It's just a dating sim. Civilization Revolution, okay. All the Pokemons are like 5,000-7,000 loose. Yeah, I'm out. I'm not even gonna look at those. Oh, here's another glass case with fancy stuff. Link's Awakening, the big box version, that's cool. Gravity Days, Collector's Edition, that looks cool. Here's the green Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, that's expensive. There's a Biohazard Revelations for the 3DS and Mercenaries in a double box. That's kind of cool. What is a TUI collection? Limited run. This isn't even Japanese. These are all a bunch of indie games. And then Bayonetta. Why is this... Wasn't this Master 8 edition like crazy expensive? I swear I found this for like 12, like $100. The prices on some of these are so... Seems like they just make it up on the fly, you know? Game Spirits wireless controller. Oh, it's just one of these? Okay. Thought it was some cool fishing controller, and then there's a Super Famicom mouse. Now that's a price. 2,300. Switch or a Wii Controller Pro. Ooh, an orange GameCube controller in a sun-faded box. Excuse me. GameCube bongos. Do they work? All of these big space. This is kind of cool. This is cotton 100% for the Switch, and it just comes with like a tea cup, because that's what cotton picks up as a power-up. I'm sure the gameplay of these is riveting. You know, I'm sure, you know, the story is phenomenal. Sunsoft, that has to be good. No, it's not. Is oh no, this is like a Kusoge. And then there's like, why did they make a Switch version of like one of the worst Famicom games ever made? I think they fixed it. Hopefully they did. Next to like more Didus Maximus. Gimmick though. A nice little special edition for the Switch. Get caught in 100? Sure, man. I don't think I'll be picking up anything else. Bunch of Shin Megami Tenseis. This is Luigi's Mansion, which I heard was a good port. Yeah, we're picking up Boku no Natsuya Sumi's strategy guide, which is in the shape of this. 700 yen for the helicopter, and a little 100 yen crisis core. Complete. We can get this thing because these things don't exist anymore. I guess, you know, you can only copy things with that. And then there's a giant Radiant Historia. Perfect Chrono. I think this is like all of them. Maybe, I don't know. For the 3DS, that's crazy. And then there's this thing. Whatever, limited edition. I'm sure this is about mechs and nothing else. What do you have so far? I just showed it. I think that's it. I think that's all we're getting. They just seem to slightly increase the price on a lot of things, and that's kind of all they did. This is cool. Xbox 360. Double check the junk section, but I don't think there's a lot. Let's go gacha hunting, man. The City of Final Fantasy for 100 yen. Crazy. All of this is 100 yen. I just picked up Crisis Core. There's another Crisis Core best of... Well, I don't know why this one's 800. Like, whatever. I think it's an updated version of the game. Some old-ass video cables and microphones. Yeah. We've been through all of these. One little Wind Waker strategy guide. Is the Obi inside of here? Because sometimes the book does have an Obi. This one, it's not. It does come with like a little fold-out map that's still intact. But no belt. I guess you don't really call it a spine card when it's a book. Gacha, let's go gacha hunting, man. We gotta. Look at these Mario controllers. Nice, nice, nice. Gonna do some figure watching before we move on. I think this is the outlet figure section, so all of these are like crazy discounted. Yeah, 700 yen, 500 yen. I mean, I don't even know what these are. That makes sense. 500 yen for that Gogeta. You're not gonna find a Bunny Bulma in here, man. But cool, you know, discounted stuff. Always a W. Alright, I'm out. I think we're standing in line. No. This is the line. They have little Surugaya mascot notebooks. That's cute. Destinations. What's the origin of my username? That's a good question, man. I'll answer that at some point, but that question, appreciate the compliment though. That question gets answered once in a while. You gotta be there for it. It's a story for the ages, dude. It does get told. The OGs know. Thank you.
Suji_gifted a tier.
Sorry, I had to mute that.
じゃあ、残金100円と
はい
返品交換。
かしこまりました。
袋ご利用ですか？
いらないです。
700円が1点5000円です。合計1810円です。
はい、2000と10円でお願いします。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。You guys pick the best moments for like sub and dono. Look at this Bulma, dude. 7,000 yen though. It's no bony Bulma, but hell, if it is a Bulma. Alright, who did the thing? Suji, thank you for the gifted, man. Appreciate it. Now my man can actually watch the stream. Man, they've got some really cool Dragon Ball stuff. Look at this. Hell yeah, man. This whole corner is Dragon Ball. Oh, we got little Krillin. All these little gachas are so cool. What is this? Big ass turtle and then old little Gohan on the turtle. Okay, I see it. I see it. What did I got in here, man? Before we get to the gacha. Thank you for the Prime, Hazelnut. Axis, thank you, man. Appreciate it, bro. Oh, another Denden Mushi. Look at that. I gotta binge some more One Piece, man. I gotta finish. I've been streaming so much, I haven't been able to do anything. Good old Super Sonico. Yeah, I haven't been able to binge any anime or anything. Because I've just been working, streaming, every day. Having a good time. You guys see me more than my wife. At this point. But it's also kind of funny. Okay, cool. Let's go to the gacha corner. Oh, we'll slowly make our way over there. Where was that? Yeah, Gamba. No, I just want the mother too, man. We'll put like a couple thousand yen in the machine. I don't care. Crazy connection in here, man. These are all Dragon Ball. No, we've already seen these. No Mother 2, man. I'm afraid there just isn't any in here. These are all Pokemon. We've proven that they're not exclusive to Akiba, but maybe this place just kind of like, this might have been it, you know? Like this place just services really well, so you don't really notice if they're empty. No, these are all Thomas the Tank Engine. Unfortunately, there's more gacha in this building though. I think there's one. You would think Surugaya would be the place to do that, right? Prohibited matters, shake, tilt, and hit it. That's fair, I guess. Not really, because it's not fair. These are all their Kujis. No gacha, but the building next door is essentially only gacha. So that's where we're gonna go now. Appreciate all the subs and stuff, man. How long have you been in Japan? What's up, Airtime? Sorry, man. The connection's kind of weird. But yeah, so the building next door has like a bunch of gachas, so those are gonna be very, very cool. Hopefully we have a bit better connection there. Hitting the machines should be mandatory. I mean, it's not like they make those machines fair, so like, fuck them. That's just my 2 cents though. Good old Muji and their delicious curry. The connection's gonna be scuffed on the way down. Salon de Chacha. Salon. Crazy bad connection in here, man. I hate that, like, the last one, they make you go all the way around. It's like, dude, I don't care about any of these stores, man. I just want to leave this building. Oh, wait. The first floor is just kind of like a basement. Okay, that makes sense. Man, the music was so loud everywhere. Whoa, Popcorn Lady's gone and it's just like this. I guess they're all pop-ups. Okay, that makes sense. Hopefully the music doesn't get too crazy, you know? Super annoying having to do the thing. I'm debating, maybe after this, go to another hard off, or it depends. The sun is already setting. It's 5 p.m. But we still have like a good, I don't know. Yeah, no, we can totally go to another hard off after this. I just really want to check these gacha out. Do you have a mic just on you? No, but I do have a noise gate to block out any excess noise. So it's kind of tricky how that works, but it's kind of a pretty ingenious system, if I do say so myself. Way to get over, because like the music doesn't matter for Twitch. But it does matter when you upload it to YouTube. Essentially, these streams turn into 8 to 10 hour long YouTube videos, which I can't edit because they go straight to YouTube from Twitch. So I have to like turn things on and off on the fly. All right, these gacha are not it. But let's go upstairs because they got a bunch of gacha stores up here. It works? Yeah, it does. Hi. Is it up to YouTube? No, it's manual, but it is directly. Like, it doesn't go through a computer. You can just export through YouTube from Twitch's back end, which is what we do. Oh, here we are again. Hey guys. See, no jacket. So nice. What's up, Mad Magic? Finally catching up on streaming. Is the hunt for today still going on? Very much so, sir. We're in the shopping mall now, looking for the Mother 2 gacha, which they hopefully have. Confronting mirror Pim. Yeah, I know. Oh, I thought it was going to be a mirror. And it's just a bunch of people. Oh, here we go. Hey. Yo. Thank you for the gifted, brother. Very much appreciate it.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Sirifa.
There is a staff. And they have a lot. So if they are sold out, I'll ask staff to refill it. There's also music, so I'm gonna have to mute you guys again. I don't know. They have a lot of gacha. Maybe they have it. Hunting gacha really is a sport in and of itself because it's like you gotta just be lucky to find them. You can't buy these online except from scalpers. Imagine back in the day before the internet, you just this is all you had. You had to look at flyers and then go find these gacha. Supporting the elite content. Appreciate you so much, brother. Always. Oh, sumimasen. These are K-pop. Man, this is the cat cafe, by the way. It looks also really fun. It was a very expensive one, though. No luck. They don't have them here, man. This one's pretty interesting. An arcade game lever, so like an arcade stick. It doesn't do anything other than be satisfying. These are specifically Pokemon, which is kind of cool because they made their own sign for it. Yeah, places like this kind of clean it out as soon as they, you know, finish. So they might have sold out here already as well. Cat latte Pim. This is a random person. Passport photo. Like just a random dude. There's 300 different ones. Alright, let's go to the game center next door because they should have it there. I'm just being really thorough here. Passport gacha? Yeah, you can get them from animals too. Alright. We have to go through crappy HMV, which is only like boy bands. Literally. HMV is like a record store from Germany, but here it's like literally only like J-pop and K-pop, like boy bands. Suppose there's more in here. No, these are specifically Bandai. Sometimes these places have like a gacha corner. Nah, unfortunately, man. Fingers crossed that tomorrow's Akihabara stream is gonna be fruitful, but no guarantee, man. When did we get in an arcade? We're gacha hunting, man. Man. Right, there's also a basement floor. All right. Well, it's getting chilly. I gotta go put on my backpack or put on my jacket, and then maybe let's go to the next hard off. Should be one closest by. The book off here is doo-doo. It's a bit of a walk, but fuck it. Fuck it, dude. Why not? I hope it doesn't get too dark too quick. And then, yeah, no, tomorrow, man. Tomorrow's the Akihabara stream. Hopefully, planning it on a Tuesday is like a good idea. Give me like a second to find my jacket. Man, this Disney store is blasting a bunch of garbage music, man. Alright, leave me alone. I don't want to... We gotta go through the station, boys. Rate the floor. How was the floor, boys? Look at that. Man, I miss non-orbiter ice, man. On the one hand, I like it when Ice comes to Japan because I genuinely think he's an entertaining dude. But the second Ice comes in a country like Japan, there's like 7 like streamers just pointing their camera at him, and it's like, all right, we don't really need that. Hold on, I gotta, fuck, I messed up my jacket. Hold on. Sorry, I don't know why it stopped streaming, but like, it was like a whole thing. My phone is like on this necklace thing, right? And then like, I had to like take it off, and my jacket was like half tangled in it, but like in the sleeve, so I had to take my jacket off to like fix it. And then my backpack fell off, and the whole thing just kind of fell apart. Whew. The shoulder cam is nice, but like the whole thing is connected to my backpack, so like it gets annoying, man. I had to charge your battery bank today. Jeez. Let's get through the station. It's a lot of people here, man. The station gets crazy busy. Like it's a Monday afternoon, dude. You should put the shoulder cam in a plushie. What is that gonna accomplish? I never really go to this hard off because it's like a bit of a walk, but shit, we might as well. Look cool as fuck. That's fair. Like a parrot. Gotta find a cool shoulder plushie though. I guess it might be a bit less intimidating for people than like a camera. So people get taken aback by it. Oh, I've never taken this exit. Omiya Station, you'll never find more wretched hive of scum and villainy. Actually, though. We found a Mega Man X2 Scruffy for 3,000 yen. Not at the Surugaya, at a Hard Off, of all places. Small blemish on the bottom of it, but yeah, it's a good find. Mega Man, all the X's, X1, 2, and 3 on the Super Famicom, they go for a lot. You're better off getting the PlayStation version because I think they even have full motion video. They got cutscenes and stuff. I like it when they do that. Whoa, I never actually been to this side of Omiya. It looks kind of cool. I mean, we're going to a hard up, so I guess it doesn't matter, but did you finish Mother yet, Scruffy? It's long, right? It's so grindy, especially when you get to those, like, it always just kind of like throws you into these bosses that have like these crazy high levels. Oh, it's so windy. Wow. Or on the squirrel side of the station. Yeah, it's nice. Maybe we can explore some of these places on our way back. Wow. Cold wind. Glad I put on my jacket. That was worth it. That was worth it. Better connection out here too. Oh, you're playing Mother 2. It's nowhere near as grindy as Mother 1. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's Mother 2 is like exactly perfect the way it is. Mother 1 has all kind of like revisions because of the grindiness. The story is also like, I don't know, it's really nice and keeps on going, and it's a bit less cryptic. It's good. What's up, Mark? OG triple OG. When you actually finish, you can finish 2, it's easy. If you finish 1, the 2 is like a breeze. Let's hope we can get to the hard off before sundown. It's a race. I think we can though. It's like 20 minutes. It's not that far. You planted the first 3 of the day? Okay, okay. Oh, it's very enjoyable. First time I played it was a bootleg. And it triggered the anti-cheat. I bought a reproduction because I had a European Super Nintendo. So I bought a reproduction, whatchamacallit, you know, like PAL version. And it triggers the, if you have a pirated version, there's like an anti-piracy thing in that. And if it triggers it, like all of your, whatchamacallit, enemies, they gang up on you and they're like way too, they're way too difficult. It's like a whole thing, you can look it up. Like all these ravens, especially in the beginning, it's kind of impossible to beat it because it's just makes the game just really crazy. Cheese sandwich and trees go hand in hand. Could go for a cheese sandwich here, man. That's like a 500 yen sandwich. Holy Monday stream. What's up, man? Who's gonna give poor old Scruffy a sub, though? My man's out here. He's just trying to enjoy the stream. Gotta watch all these ads. Same with Mark. Mark's always in here. Missing the coffee. Y'all don't got vending machines out there. That's the thing. The Netherlands need those little vending machines. Bakkie Pleur Express. Isn't it cold? You're out here planting trees in that weather, dude? Do they like... Does that even work? Aren't they gonna die in the winter? I mean, your work takes priority, dude. I mean, I appreciate you to be here, dude. Someone's got to gift you a sub, though. Two of the most loyal viewers. They still have their Christmas lighting up. It's nice. Omiya's like a nice little town Aruni, man. It's nice. What's up, Owlus too? OG triple OG. Alright, Scruffy. It's -2. Crazy. Stream is more fun than work. That's true. Have a sharp 5G phone and then USA banned it. Yeah, man. Japanese phones are like crazy tied to carriers. It's not, you can't just, you know what I mean? My Samsung that I bought in Korea didn't work in Japan because of one model number difference. They're like crazy about locally produced stuff. What's up, Hedro VT, OG triple OG? First time chatter, but already a sub. You love to see it. You love to see it. Kokusai-gyo bus. This is the bus terminal. Oh, okay. We could have taken a bus, but look at this. We'll miss all of these beautiful lights. I hope they're not flickering. You do use it for watching Crunchyroll? You can use it to watch my stream, bro. But I heard the iPhone apps is like a full minute behind. Android is behind too. Like the best way to watch a stream if you want like real time is... Because there's always going to be a delay, right? Between my computer and my stream. Until it actually by the time it actually gets to Twitch, that's like a couple seconds. But if you watch it on iPhone, there's like a crazy delay. You love your job? Your job sounds really good, dude. If it wasn't for winter, I do love manual labor jobs like that. I've done a lot of that throughout my life. Engineering was just like the easiest thing to pay me the most with the least amount of work, if I'm gonna be honest. Especially network engineering. But I don't know, planting trees sounds like a fun job, dude. The wind keeps cutting. Yeah, that happens sometimes, doesn't it? If you know miles per hour, I don't, but I can ballpark it. Alright, seems that we're a bit out of the city. Nice. You're back? What's up, Hazel? Retro games in Japan IRL is the best combination. Happy to find you. Appreciate you, bro. You're watching 3 to 4 years of things happening to eventually get there. Is this a little cafe? Can we get a little cafe latte here? Hot cocoa. They do have a hot coffee latte. I'll take a hot coffee latte, yeah, sure. Don't worry, lady, take your time. You're good? How you doing? はい、ホットのカフェラテお願いします。はい。500円です。はい。で、1、2、3、1000円でお願いします。Put a little window with a little coffee latte. I'm gonna say no to that. I got a caramel latte too, but I'll just have a coffee latte since we're watching the calories. Tip, is there a jar? We don't do that here, man. はい、ありがとうございます。はい。お待ちください。She's gonna make it. Well, it's kind of boring to sit there, so let's watch traffic. Oh, this is the bus? I'll take this bus going back to the station, so it's not as much. From Super Mario Galaxy to IRL to retro games. Bro, it's crazy, right? Ertai, you've been here from the beginning, man. What a legend. Super Mario, actually, you know, what is Arai helmets? Aren't these like really good traffic, like racing car helmets? To the point where now we're combining everything, all through the magic of actually putting effort into a YouTube channel. Don't regret it. Don't regret it one bit. Also the VOD channel, bros. Have you guys checked out the VOD channel yet? So if you guys have noticed, you can't really watch depressed streams because Twitch deletes it. It doesn't remember where you were. And most importantly, it doesn't pay me when you watch it. So I have a second YouTube channel, which some of you may or may not have heard about, and all of these streams, it's in the chat right now, all of these streams are available on the second channel. Something you missed, you want to rewind, you have the VOD channel playing while watching stream, that's because you're an absolute legend. That's not even asking for that. That's way too much. Appreciate it though. Very much so. But hey, for the rest of you, I mean, if you're watching this on YouTube, you're watching the VOD channel, which is kind of why we block the music and stuff, because they can't really edit this, right? It's cute, just like a little window next to the street. I wonder how much foot traffic actually comes there and orders a coffee. She seems to be overwhelmed. Also, YouTube doesn't see your chat, like at all. I was thinking of making the videos premiere and then just having them run like a stream on YouTube, but that's a bit much. It'll be like an 8-hour premiere on YouTube. That is kind of crazy, isn't it? It's not a bad idea though. I wouldn't mind trying it. But it would be specifically for the people on YouTube that haven't seen the VODs yet. But I think this is a good idea, a good way to do it. You haven't met de grote vriendelijke reus, aka I am 7 feet. That guy's royalty over here, man. BFG are allowed. Yeah, we got a lot of Dutch people, man. I think it's because of the Game Rooms documentary that kind of put me on the map for Dutch people. Always wondered how my career would have turned out if I just did everything in Dutch. But like, there's a clear limit to how many people can watch you in Dutch. But you would have a monopoly on like viewers. There's not a single other Dutch person doing this. There's only a couple doing IRL in general in Dutch. You've got Ray, but he does it in English. You're selling your apartment, moving into your parents' house, that's a step. Hope that works out for you, bro. That lady's making the shit out of that coffee, man. She's like hand dripping it, getting that organic Hokkaido milk. Thank you for the gifted, brother.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Badness.
Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much.
This is their first gift sub in the channel.
TTS just blaring into that poor lady's face. You know the coffee's good when it has like a cute little cup like this with the stamp. Yeah, that's good, bro. That's good. That's rich. That's the type of coffee that like you just need the one, man. More time for gaming? Hell yeah, brother. And watching streams. Coffee with love. Yeah. There's a place called Sarutahiko Coffee. It's near my house in Ibisu. It originated in Ibisu. It's called Sarutahiko Coffee, and it kind of became notorious. And I do have to admit, it's one of the best coffees that I've ever had in my life. Try the rich latte. It's amazing. It's dark. It's extremely potent. Like the flavor is very strong, but it's a latte, so it's also very creamy. So it's like romig. Romig. It's very creamy. It's good. Highly recommend it. This reminds me of that, like those rich, like coffees that you can only get from like a hand pour or like an espresso machine. Romig. Ja, dit is dus romig. Dutch memes, baby. Think I don't know? I don't think that was her actual voice, though. I think it was like Lucky TV or Master Movies. Ja, eerste indruk is dus lekker. Romig. This is why we can't make a Dutch channel. Nobody would know what the hell we're talking about. James Hoffman, is he good? I'm so confused. Yeah, we'll switch topics. We'll switch topics. But I always debated in the beginning, should I make this a Dutch channel or not? It's too late. There's too many of you from 2 different countries, which is honestly a great move, because it's like it was a lot harder because you got more competition in English. But like at the end of the day, you know, more people would show up. And English, we got guys from Chile in here. But I always wonder how much I would have grown if I was like, because like the Portuguese homies, right, the Brazilians, they do great. Emil does great in Polish. Like there is a certain strength in making your entire channel about your own language, but then I'm already like super niche, right? I'm not just a general Japan channel. Retro games in Dutch is already like such a weird little Finland here, see what I mean? Oh, perkele. We got that one French person in here that's always yapping about being French. We tolerate them. Aww, a bucket full of dogs. English is the universal language. It is though, whether you want to admit it or not, it is, dude. French people want to pretend it's them, but no. No, it's not. I can't believe I bought that stupid helicopter PlayStation 2 game just because there's an anime girl in a bathing suit on the back. I'm very easily persuaded. French people pretend a lot. That's what they do, man. It's like a helicopter, but of course there's a pool level and then there's a girl. And that's the screenshot that they used. I'm telling you, man, the PlayStation 2 Simple 2000 series, that rabbit hole goes deep. What even is this building? The Royal Dynasty. Is this a restaurant? They got 2 big ass Chinese pots. Is this a hotel? But then like a crazy expensive Chinese hotel? No, the whole thing doesn't even have windows. Wow. Must be something that I'm definitely not going to get invited to. French fries or Belgium. See? You're back. Did he find the girly clock? We found one. We didn't get it. You guys got to stop trying to talk me into buying garbage, man. I mean, that's kind of the name of the game, but... Oh, look at this building. Straight out the 80s. Is there a garbage can here? No, there isn't. Okay. What, you like garbage? I do. Buy a complete in-box Pokemon and send it to you? That's a big ask in 2025, dude. Like 3 years ago, that would have been a 2,000 yen thing. I would have been like, alright, let's do a giveaway. Now? Nah, B. Nah. They've got Korean like kimonos and stuff. Why did they have Korean? Oh no, these are graduation ones. My bad. These are ceremonial kimonos. They're not Korean. They look like they're close to the Korean ones, but graduation. When I graduated uni here, all the girls wore those. And the guys just kind of wore suits. One guy wore the whole ceremonial outfit. It was really funny. Ah, it's so cold. The wind. If only I got 20 gifted subs, that would warm me up. Maybe. What does it say on the thing? 8 degrees? Nah, it's 8 degrees with wind. It's worse. How much could I say? Everyone go sub to the junk channel and watch all the VODs on repeat. That'll warm me up. Don't skip the ads. Hell, click on them. Go to the page. Buy. That's too much. Stop complaining. It's -2 here. Hey, you chose. I left. I chose to not have -2. You can't afford to give 20. I wasn't actually asking. I was more like implying. Why does light so long, dude? It's cold. Mr. Advertise. Go to 4am Laundry, buy a hoodie. Keep yourself warm, dude. Whoa.
The Honourable _ MA
There you go.
did a tier 1 sub to Magnum _ MU5 Tash.
I feel warm
They have
already.
168 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, bro. That warms the heart right up. Look at that. This wind doesn't bother me one bit for like the next 5 minutes. Also appreciate it, man. What a legend. I like that you pick the people to gift it to too. Like, it's the most active chatters. That's how it should be. Japan AV House. Bro, where are we, bro? The sun's setting. I don't think we're gonna make it before dark. We're still gonna go there. It's not like it closes. Biggest jerk should get gifted first. I mean, then they can argue more fluently. Otherwise, they gotta like wait for an ad just to continue the argument. Oh, I disagree, but like I'll tell you in like 30 seconds. It's probably a lot more than 30 seconds, but still. Let's go throw this coffee cup away responsibly at the 7-Eleven. Saitama is a sundown town. That, I don't know why, but that sounds accurate. I don't know what a sundown town is, but that sounds about right. That was nice to be warm for like 2 seconds. You should ban the word Denny's. No, I actually really like the joke. Like, I would tell you if I want you guys to stop talking about something. Like, I'd be like serious about it. Also, a lot of arguments are like pretty healthy. I don't know. Like, you should be able to like tell your opinion. Except if it's like liking Denny's, then you know you can just not. A sundown town is where you don't want to go if you're... Oh, what? What? Is that what that means? Why would you say that? Is that what a sundown town means? I didn't know that. Don't say that. That's so mean. Man. Americans and your history. Is this how I found out about this like tragic thing? Is this a supermarket? It is. I'm innocent. I don't get it. I think I get it, and I don't want to elaborate on it. So like, let's just keep it on. Let's just, let's just move on. Let's just move on. It's a family-friendly YouTube channel with a... I mean, that's why, this is exactly why the chat isn't on the screen. Because I want you guys to have freedom of speech, but I also want my video to be monetized. In its entirety. I thought a sundown town was like something nice, like a beautiful town where you can like end the day and go to like a nice little like motel because the sun's going down, you can have a drink, or like like a cowboy village.
The Honourable _MH gifted a tier 1 sub to TMV 713. They have given 169 gift subs.
It's so long, that announcement. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Talking about a sundown town. Come on, man. That term better not be banned on YouTube. Also, it's nice, right? The ad-free experience. I think I am Game Liger, which I'm just associating with Justin Liger now. I mean, there's like a hard off at the end of this road if I turn right at some point, so it's kind of like what we're doing now. Or doing in Rombi. Yeah, so like I was thinking to do laundry at 4 a.m. again. I'll go to like a laundromat. If we get to like 10,000 followers on Twitch, but I also maybe want to do something like cooler. I don't know. I feel like 10,000 followers on Twitch is like a thing, man. Like I started this Twitch before anything else, and it only really started getting traction with the whole YouTube, and then YouTube got to like over 20,000 subscribers before Twitch ever got to 10,000 subs, which was, what's my favorite retro store? There's no one store. I guess the big Surugayas are always like, but the Surugayas have so much stuff that they're always like overwhelming. So different stores for different purposes, I guess. You want coffee? I hear you, buddy. Mr. Pim, do you cosplay? No, but I want to. The reason I'm like doing all the intermittent fasting and dieting is I want to be Spider-Man next Comic-Con. And I can't be chubby Spider-Man. That doesn't really work because it's like spandex. Also, I don't really like cosplaying. I like watching cosplayers, especially certain type of cosplayers, but I don't like being the cosplay. Midlife crisis Spider-Man, you gotta stop being mean, dude. Come on, man, you just ruined that whole thing for me. I'm talking about midlife crisis Spider-Man. Bro said midlife crisis Spider-Man. Come on, dude. Remember that Spider-Man kid in the park? I know, I love Spider-Man, dude. I want to be Miles Morales, but I'm also like white, so. Bootleg Miles Morales, I don't know. A Dutch Spider-Man. Yeah, I do want to be like a, but Spider-Man is like the only skinny one. Like all the other superheroes are like super ripped. Spinning Mom. Bootleg Spider-Man in Japan. There's always like a bunch of Spider-Mans and I always think they look really cool. You can do thick Thor. No, I'm already past that. I'm in pretty good shape, dude. I lost a bunch of kilos. I'm getting the V. I got like a V going on in my crotch. You know, like what, above your crotch? You know, like the V. My wife loves it. I'm starting to look good, dude. I'm starting to look good, dude. It's just like, you got to get rid of that last bit. You can't half-ass a Spider-Man because it's like, it's so bare, you know what I mean? And especially the spandex. You can't really get away with being a little chubby. It'll immediately be man boobs. So I gotta go all the way. So I have until like what, summer, like August, until Comic-Con is there again. I can do the backpack stream too. Like I can just be Spider-Man with a camera. That's kind of cool, right? You guys will only see it for a little bit. Also, I gotta find a Spider-Man costume that's like 2 meters, because you know what I mean? It's a challenge, that's for sure. Because I know I'm not going to find no Spider-Man costume here. So if anybody can point me in the right direction where I can find like a nice Spider-Man movie accurate costume, any of the modern ones will do. Hard Up would not have a costume to buy, not in my size, you know. This is a university, man. Why so fancy? $15 minutes away. I don't think I've ever been to this hard off for like this exact reason. Because I'm always like super satisfied with the Surugaya and stuff, and it's like, eh. The smaller the costume, the bigger the camel toe. Yeah, no, that's what. No, I'll wear shorts, dude. I'm not gonna completely do that. You're not seeing that much of me. Now, the wind is kind of crazy here too, man. Do you like the Ninja Turtle movies? Yeah, man. The Go Ninja, Go Ninja, Go. Go Ninja, Go Ninja, Go. It was like one of my favorite movies growing up, dude. It's Vanilla Ice's only good song. Except for Ice Ice Baby. That was kind of, unfortunately, a banger. Totally wasn't. Like Queen. Totally didn't rip that off. So there's like a really nice river, but it's already dark, so unfortunately. You guys have got to do with the road. I guess you can sort of see it. No, I guess it is like a little visible. That's kind of nice. You get the little sunset all the way in the back there. It's not terrible. He ate, I fear. Yeah. Unfortunately, a bar. Yeah, those sharp phones are really good, man. What are these? Oh, the Omiya are already flowering. You guys see that? It's not sakura. These are plum trees. And they're already flowering. So they flower before the cherry blossoms. It's dark, so I guess you guys are not really seeing it, but they exist. Kind of crazy. But I guess because of this fake spring, it kind of probably triggered that. It's like a whole orchard thing. It's another ambulance. Crazy busy road. This is why I don't drive to places. You see all these cars? They're all in a traffic jam. Even though this is like Saitama, I'm pretty much faster than these cars because they're all just like in a big ass traffic jam. Because everyone gets out of work at like 5, 6 p.m. and then no matter where you are in Japan, there's gonna be a traffic jam on the way. There's so many cars in this country. Sorry about the wind. You must be hearing that. Yeah, this walk is a bit longer than I thought it was gonna be. I don't think I would have done it if I knew, but we're like 5 minutes away right now anyway, so. Alright, Ara. Washington's B-Day. Oh, it's an American holiday. Oh, this whole place is like uphill too, man. What is this scary looking building? 1984 ass looking building. Or there's a Lawson with like a built-in bakery kitchen situation. That's nice. Maybe I'll stop there on the way back. Yeah, no, I'm definitely taking a bus if we can, because it's like a 10-minute bus ride to the station, but it's this whole ass walk. Since it's dark, doesn't seem to be a point to do another long walk. I'm also like not tired, but maybe because like we've been walking so much for the last like couple days, my whole body's just kind of like whatever. Yeah, sure, man, just walk, it's fine. Sharp branded charging cords are rare. I don't know, man. I've never seen one, but I never bought anything that needed one. Take a bus back unless you want to. Nah, I want to, dude. If we can figure out where it stops. Buses are annoying. I try to avoid them, but since we got to go back to the station, you know, or if there's like a station nearby here that we can just walk to, we'll do that. Tomorrow morning's the Akihabara stream, mate. Do you recommend Saitama for first time in Japan? What are you gonna do there? For game hunting, sure, but like, if you've never been to Japan, there's not really a lot to do in Saitama. Kawagoe is nice, but it's like one place in Saitama. It's not like the entirety of Saitama. I agree with Kawagoe. It's like, I wouldn't say better, but like smaller and nicer Kyoto. But like these days, it's still kind of a busy place. But like, if you're gonna come to Japan for a first time, I don't know, do Tokyo for like a week. So much to do, man. You're not gonna get bored there. Yeah, that sounds nice, man. Let's hope the hard off closes at 7 instead of 6. Yeah, no, it closed at 7:30. We're good, baby. This wind, man, it's crazy. All it is for some discounted video games. Video games. I do love me some video games. I'm in the video game business. I do love me some video games. I like buying video games. I like looking at video games. I like playing video games. I like when the video games are easy. I like it when they're difficult. I almost done like everything about video games. Good old video game. Man, that wind, something got in my eye. $100 boys, the promised hard off house. I think there's also hobby off. I clipped your video game segment. I meant it. That came from the heart, bro. That came from the heart. Kokoro kara itteta. I have a battery, a backup on your Mac. Okay. It's a Ducati store. Ducati store. No, I've definitely never been to this hard off before ever. This is a brand new hard off. Let's double check if that's the case with the app, because the app always tells me. But this is nice. I may or may not have been here before. No, I don't think so, no. Let's check into the app. What an out of the way hard off. It better be really, really good. Video games. Appreciate it.
_MH gifted a tier 1 sub to Monster. They have given 170 gift subs in the chat.
Appreciate you, man. This is definitely a brand new hard. We checked in for the first time. It seemed expensive though, but we'll see. Hey. A Nagoya Express, Nensha de go, and a Kinsha de go. Don't know if these are good prices. I'm gonna have to look these up, but nice. This is a steam train. And a spine-carded original armored core. And then a Hermie Hopper head. I don't know what that is, but... Okay. Alright, off to a good start in terms of... I'm going to put my little haul over here. And then this looks really good, dude. Thank you for the gifted. Sabamut. Here, look, a 3,000 yen train simulator, then should I go? Then should I go final? Another 2,000 yen over here, that's more like it. Then should I go 2? These ones we have. They seem to have all of the Denshide goes like laid out, just like My kind of party. Look at that. The one PC Engine game. I would really like to have Splatterhouse for 9,000 yen. That is a lot. Probably a good price. Police Knots for the 3DO. Nice, man. Nice. Good stuff. Shin Megami Tensei 9. This might be an Xbox 360. That one definitely is. Tayutama. Wow, all over the place. Let's take it step by step, dude. Let's not forget our thing. Fantasy Life Link. What is this? Nintendo DS medical training. Like literally. Learning about the body. Mobile Golf for the Game Boy Color. Why is this so extra? Plus mobile adapter GB. This is a Game Boy game, and what comes in it? And it has like the adapter to put your cell phone on it. That's kind of cool. If you ever wanted to connect your Game Boy to a cell phone, which is only really possible. A red steel for the Wii. Man, the selection here is crazy. You can tell people don't really come here a lot. Their prices are a bit above average, so we're gonna have to be crazy. Like WrestleMania is like 800 and it's 1,000 here. Pokemon XD and UFC Tap Out Final Spec 2. Donkey Konga 3 for 500 yen, but like scuffed. I'm looking for a nice cover. 500 yen. Made in Wario, Naruto, Disney. These are okay. Super Monkey Ball 2. Surprisingly don't see that one too often. Pikmin 2 for 500 yen. Debating that. That's a good price for Pikmin, but it is scuffed. Double Dash. Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes. No manual. And there's a double pack of Sword and Shield. Forza 7. Alright, let's dig into the fun stuff like, I don't know, PlayStation. Connection is in and out, but you know, there's no Wi-Fi in here, so we can't do that thing. Ducati Saitama. Can I get on Ducati's Wi-Fi? That's the neighbor, dude. Is Ducati gonna let me on their Wi-Fi? But Ducati has an unprotected Wi-Fi. No way does Ducati have an unprotected Wi-Fi. That we're just streaming. We're literally streaming on an unprotected Wi-Fi now. Stop tethering for a bit and just use this. We should be okay. It's kind of difficult to connect. Let me fix my connections and then we'll carry on. Only if you buy a Ducati. No, they straight up just have like an like I'm on it right now with my phone. You guys are watching this on the Ducati dealer. It's unprotected Wi-Fi. What is this? Oh, this is a baseball game. Okay. I'm still gonna check if there's a game that is like, you know, that I want. Like opening games and figuring out there's a spine card is actually a possibility now. What is Eve TFA? It's like a whole ass interactive adventure. Whoa. Another Mahjong game? It's not a fun one though. It's like actual like Mahjong. Look at on the side all their N64 stuff. Even like the Challenger all the way up here. Retro game hunting, sponsored by Ducati. Actually, though, back in time. I like this. A 2500 Goemon 3. And it says it's scuffed, like it's broken on the side. That would have been a really good price if that wasn't the case. But I decided a while ago not to buy games like that anymore, because I end up replacing them anyway. And this is a good Gambare Goemon, but it's a bit sun-faded. This is a Super Saiya Densetsu. Cool. Oh, there's more. So many games in here, man. See, that's more like it. Goemon 2 for 4,000. That's like what they go for. Yeah, I love the Dragon Ball game box, right? This is All Japan 2, and this is Super Pro Wrestler, Super Fire Pro Wrestling Queen Special. Neither of these that I have, but I don't feel like paying 4,000 yen for a game in here. Why is this 10,000? Oh, this is a plug and play. Oh, that's cool. I was gonna say, why is that 10,000 yen? But here's the plug and play. We were talking about that this morning. Then should I go Time Crisis 2? Just found this. They seem to have taken the nearby Surugaya nearby pricing to heart, which I guess is fair. Mega Drive 2 and a Master System in a box, 55k, 35k for SG-1000, which is essentially also a Master System. This 3DS is 1,500 yen. Why? Oh, this is a DS Lite. I was gonna say, and it's all scuffed. Even if it was scuffed, man. The Club Nintendo Golden Wii Wheel. Nice, man. What is this? Oh, this is a LCD game. I see. Whoa. A leaf green, like super scuffed and whatever, but for 7,000. And then a green missing map, 11,000 Pokemon. Some uncommon Game Boy stuff. Where's their DS? Top Racer. Breath of Fire. I have that. I didn't know that was so expensive. I mean, it isn't, since I have it. At least it wasn't when I bought it. Super Tetris 2 and Bombless. Ooh. Oh, it's a missing manual. I really want this. Bunch of figures. They're all pretty diddy. Nothing too interesting though. Is this another anime girl clock? This is Urisei Yatsura clock. That's interesting. And like another just girl clock. No, this is just an album. Sorry, I thought it was a clock. The rest of it is just the same old, nothing game related. Except for this guy, this is a Kinnikuman final boss. That's nice, cool. You can try and get the manual separate. Yeah, but then the manual will be like 500 yen and I'll end up spending the amount of a complete one. And then I'll have to go look for the manual. I'd rather just pay a bit more and have like a nice copy. Look at this, a Densha to Go Type 2 controller for the same price that we got the Atomic purple one. And this is just a regular one. That's nice. These tiny Street Fighter things, I wonder when that came out. It's a Monster Hunter PSP. And a Neo Geo Arcade Stick Pro. I think this has like the games in it. Like it's like a plug and play. Here's a rare Game Boy. Both of these are rare Game Boys. Bunch of rare. So the prices here are a bit high though. And more figures. Ooh, here's Ooh La La from Space Channel 5. That's kind of cool. Next to other things. Okay, junk time. Is the Sega Saturn worth it? Yeah, man. I love me the Sega Saturn, man. Play that thing a lot. I still need to get a Saru so I can get like every, you know, foreign game as well. It's a weird little RGB AIO, I guess. You know. Bro, their game junk is like really good. Well, at least let's hope it's not expensive. There's a lot of it. The world's most useless arcade stick, the 3-button real arcade. Got some vinyl, but none of it's game related. This is Namco. Oh, wow, sheet. Alright. Let's put this back where we found it. Nothing broke. Good lord. Why is it up there? Okay, so this is Namco. That's the one I wanted to show you. What is this? These are all like 9,000 yen albums, so I'm glad they didn't break. And there's some stuff that fell over here. This is mine, so we'll keep that one over there. I guess one just kind of like fell in there, so that's good. Oh, this one's signed. It's 300 yen though. There was another small one. Oh, here they are. The whole thing just kind of tumbled down there. What is that poster, dude? What the hell? 12,000 yen. Alright. I mean, beachwear? I guess that's allowed. Billy Joel. Why does this guy look like Sylvester Stallone, dude? And then I guess this one can go there. Oh, it's like, it's two of the same ones. And he signed it. Alright. And we're back. Just claim it's an earthquake. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're safe. I just wanted to look at one record. The whole thing fell down. Let's hope nothing fell in my bag so they don't think I'm stealing. Oh, they even have like actual like box games in the junk. I'm gonna put this here. And let's get to digging, man. Look how mint this is. I mean, it's a crappy golf game. And this isn't even a crappy game. This goes for a lot more. Is it all there? Yeah, it's all there. No manual, but... This was an anime about, like, these slot racers. Some Ikara stuff. Of course, there's a Derby Stallion. That's kind of cool. They're junk games by definition, but you know. Whoa, Dragon Ball Z for 300 yen? No manual. I know there's like nothing in here, yeah. What is Dragon Ball Z for the DS? Is that a good game? Whoa, it's just a fighting game. DS curry recipes. I guess there were a lot of like cookbook type applications for the DS. That makes sense. There wasn't like everyone had the internet, so. Me. What is this? A plug and play of whatever that is. Whoa, an Xbox 360. These are great for retro PCs. Oh, this is a Shutoko battle, like Tokyo Extreme Racer, man. I mean, it's a very junky one, and it's missing the manual. And then Dragon Ball Z Sparkling. That's alright for 100 yen. No manual. I'm glad I came here. It's a bit out of the way, but it's a nice, you know, God Eater. I keep seeing that game everywhere, and it's like, you know, what even is it? Are these laser discs? I think this is just all vinyl. They just have that much of it. No, this is Twin Peaks season 1 and 2 on laser discs, so there definitely are laser discs. Here is episode 1. I really wish this was a laser disc. I didn't know Star Wars came with a manual. Oh, of course, it's a promo for this stuff. Cool. Let's put that in there. 100 yen for a VHS. These are records, though. These are not laser discs. This is a laser disc. At least some of it is. Because this says Warner Home Video, which means Annie Hall over here is a yeah, here we go. Obscure anime. Cyber Formula. What is Harrison Ford doing? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Working Girl? I guess Laserdisc is always so incredibly awkward because it's so ridiculously heavy. We're looking for Star Wars, like episode 1, 2, and 3, because those, I want the trilogy, right? I've been looking for it forever now. I don't think I'll ever find it, but it sucks that the Laserdisc is mixed into like all of these crappy records, so it's like, I don't know. Just take a minute to sort it, man. This sucks. So heavy, which I'm assuming they're just like, maybe there's stuff in here. No. This is definitely all vinyl. No, see? More Laserdisc. The Witches of Eastwick with Jack Nicholson. Total Recall. They got the spine cards, everything, man. Just crazy anime I've never heard of. Just more obscure laser discs. Here, Blue Seed, just like thrown in. Which means, you know, some people might have not found the good stuff yet. Wow. It does say Laserdisc. Wow. This might be an all Laserdisc thing. I'm gonna sit down for a while. There's no one else in this hard off. There's like one other person, so whatever. Whoa, Pat Labor the movie. 500 yen for this one. Yeah, look at how cool that is, man. Old anime. That'll go fire on the Trinitron, man. Still selling my Trinitron, by the way. This is Ghost. Dick Tracy. Die Hard. Babe. Key Largo. Yeah, this is definitely where all the laser discs at least start out of. I guess they end up in all the other ones. Umi no, like Ocean Travel from NHK. The rest is just like music performances and other garbage that nobody cares. The gang's all here. Lethal Weapon 4. Oh, I forgot Jet Li was in there. Mobile Suit Gundam, Cyber Formula, Walt Disney Classic, The Three Amigos. It's crazy how much of these no matter where you go, you're gonna find like this is Hook. No matter where you go, the Bells of Natra, is that like a sequel to OK Corral? Like no matter where you go, these laser discs are going to be like the same thing. And you know, we might as well have a look through here. Aloha Hawaiians. Yeah, definitely some more laser discs. Whatever this is. Old Matsuri. Live Ripper. Music. Himawari no. That's a cool cover. And then there's Independence Day. Yeah, nothing too interesting here. This is all music. Still love browsing through these, man. I'm not going to go through all of this because a lot of these very specifically say that they're records, so sorry to swing you guys around there. I wonder if they have a lot, man. Watching Cyber Formula. Let me read that message. Give me a second. Watching Cyber Formula. This looks awesome. Yeah. A lot of those animes are absolutely worth it in the long run. Luna Sea. Japanese folk tales on VHS. I don't mind picking up some of these if they're interesting enough, but you know, I'm very picky with VHS. This is the live action of Great Teacher Onizuka. That looks interesting enough to pick up. I don't think I've ever seen that. Because there's a drama and a movie. Like there's a series and a movie. I guess this is all Disney. Some Ultraman. Some more folk tales. Solid junk, that's for sure. What is all these model kits? And toys. Just a random Sagawa transport truck. Yeah, Tales of Fantasia. I didn't know that was an expensive game either. Let's go double check the DS section. I thought there was a bit more to it than that, or at least I hope there was more. Did you find the rest of Cowboy Bebop? No, I don't think I'll ever find that, like, ever. That was such a cool find. What is it? Metroid Prime Pinball? That is one I'm gonna definitely download. I did not know that existed. This looks awesome. It's 6,000 yen, so, you know. No, I wish I could find the rest of Cowboy Bebop, right? Here's another Shingeki no Kyojin. For 300 yen, I'll pick up Shingeki no Kyojin for sure. For sure. 300 yen? 3DS game? I don't know if there's more or not. It seems to be the same one every time I find this. Gaiden. Skyrim. Max Payne? I already have this, but solid game for 500 yen. I think you can still get that one to work on PC though. Vice City is 300 yen. The Simpsons game on PSP, that's cool. Damn, Boku no Natsuyasumi 2? Like, the PSP port is crazy expensive. So we just bought this for 100 yen. That's 500 yen here. Same condition. I would not spend more than 100 yen on that, yeah. Pac-Man World 2? What does that mean? A 3D Pac-Man platformer? Here's Pride. Another fighting game. There's a lot of those. I'm gonna hold off on getting all the fighting games like based on real life for now. No, what else? Eve, yeah, I still don't know what that is, but that's kind of, we kind of find everything. Except for these ones. And then this one seems to be all DVDs. If they got like a South Park, which I doubt that we're gonna find. There's Dragon Ball GT. Local cardboard store, card shop. They had 2 rice chopsticks. 2 Ghibli items. That's a nerdy sentence right there. I think these are all soundtracks. Like video game soundtracks, but like they're all anime or whatever. What is this? This looks cool. Oh, so like there's like a plastic around this cardboard. That's why my thing was 500 yen. I mean, I don't know. It's whatever. Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone. Original soundtrack. Hey man, no Obi. No buy. Also, I know what the Harry Potter thing sounds like. Go to the other side and see what they have. I think it's just an off house, but whatever. It's got a lightsaber up there. And this is a Ghost in the Shell standalone complex 2nd gig figure. I would be all over that if it was cheaper. Some Digimon. Look at that Venusaur. It's 2,500 and it looks really cool. If it was Blastoise, bruh. If we actually found Big Man Blastoise. There is a bathroom, which I don't need, but it's nice to know that it exists. Oh, there's a whole furniture section. That's Demon Slayer, okay. Damn, they got a whole toy section back here. Good thing we checked. But like bigger toys and like board games and mahjong sets. I got a Mercedes G-Wagon over here. Oh, that seems to be a little dead zone. Okay. Another clock, like a minion clock. This car tire shaped clock that probably spins when it hits a certain time. Okay. I see you. Cinderella castle clock. The actual Seiko clock from the running thing, but like a miniature version of it. Yeah, I guess this is their bargain bin of the off house. What are these? Stained glass kits. Do we have a better connection over here? Because my phone is gone. See, they're Game Boys. We've seen these ones up front, but there's a Game Boy Light, 22,000 yen. Jesus. I mean, I guess that one always was expensive. Here's a Switch without anything, no Joy-Cons, nothing. I don't know why my phone just stopped happening. Like, just decides to stop having a connection some once in a while. I'm sure you're watching this. 2,000 yen for another Fatal Frame and Okami over there. I think this is like the best version of Okami, right? Alright, let's pay for this and get out of here. I do gotta take a bus. Let's give the man 300 yen for Attack on Titan on 3DS. Ooh, a bargain junk bin. With nothing interesting except this, a VHS. About a dude. You know, one man, one situation. This is cool. A Victor full high vision, probably working. Hard drive digital camera. That's kind of cool. That means you can film with it and then still, like, it says the check toki hadaku formato dekimashita. So they were able to format the hard drive. And this probably just works. So you can film on a hard drive. It's not like, it's still digital, but it's like super old. Yo, thank you for the rate. You can find chat in there. Yeah. お願いします。
お会計330円のお会計です。
はい、ポイントカードもあります。
ありがとうございます。
it's not really loading. ちょっとインターネットはできないですね。
もしよければアウトサイドで。
外で？
そうです。
じゃあ
ちょっと悪い。
そうですね。じゃあ QR コードだけいりますね。
QR コードだけ受信して。
Let's go outside. We're gonna load the QR. あ、できます。We gotta load the QR code outside. はい、あります。Now we gotta scan it before it refreshes.
Inside is very network is good.
Yeah, it's very bad.
Very bad.
Thank you though.
And total is 300 yen.
300 yen,
Yeah.
let's do it.
And 30 yen.
Yes,
It sucks.
sir. Yes, sir. 330円ですね。
330
There you go.
300. Today 1 point.
I got 1 point.
Yeah, 1
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, man. What a legend. Alright. Let's get a bus. I guess this whole thing is like made of metal. But the stream seems to be fine. Like I said, my stream modem is like pretty powerful. This place looks amazing. It is. You would love the off house. Hello chat, welcome back. Let's go home. Which is gonna take an hour and a half. But I'm gonna take you guys with me. So, you know. Let's go, at least for the first part. So we gotta walk 10 minutes to the bus station. And then we're gonna take some random ass bus. And I mean, Chad is with me, so we're gonna be okay. Do you have space in your house for all the stuff you buy? Yeah, it's a very small space, but it has a lot of shelving. I gotta be careful with the big stuff, but when it's like games, pretty much, man. I'll do a full tour. Like I promise this year and all the following years, I'll update you guys yearly with at least one tour video of my room. Does that place have a train station? No. No, I'm out here. I am out here. And it's like dark and it's like woof. So I appreciate you guys like being accompanying me in this cold, lonely night out in the boonies. So this stream has turned into let's survive and get a bus. I came all the way out here for a 300 yen game, but that's okay because I do like exploring. It's windy, it's dark. It must have gotten colder. But at least we got a good connection out here, man. You know what I mean? At the very least. Like a survival. Where are you? Like 10-minute walk to the bus stop is so out there. I know. We're in Omiya. And I'm about half an hour walking from Omiya station. So we're gonna go to a bus stop called Nishinakano. We're still in Saitama technically. Omiya is nice, like it's a nice area. This would have been fine if it was during the day. But you never know, right? If everything in their selection was really good. If everything was like a bit cheaper, this would have been like a find of the year, but hey man. But it makes sense, right? Also, the guy was cool. He spoke English. I like it when they like try and like, you know, it's good stuff, man. I don't know if this hard off was worth all the trouble to go all the way out here. It makes sense why I never came out here because look at where it is. And I'm on foot and Saitama isn't really an on-foot place. But hey, that is day 3 of 4 a.m.'s game Hunt-A-Thon. Tomorrow we're going to do the almighty Akihabara. We're going to see if we can find at least one deal and if we can find the notorious Mother 2 Gacha. Saitama has a station. I know Saitama has a station, dude. It's not no close to where we are. Saitama is a state. Just because there is a station doesn't mean it's within like an hour walking from where we are. Also, we're not going to Saitama station. We're taking a bus to like some random station, which will take us to a train that will lead directly to my house. So that's nice. Also, we can maybe eat at Bronco Billy, but I'm not doing that. Let's cross here, just in case. They have the Gacha stand on the Sobu line platform heading to Chiba. I know they have them at the most random places, right? That's the thing about Gacha. That's what makes it fun, but I'm never in Chiba, dude. I live in Tokyo. Chiba's like way too far. Akihabara's like the closest. We're gonna be streaming there anyway. It's irrelevant. It's unrelated to the Gacha, and I should have pressed this. It's unrelated to the Gacha, but yeah. Oh, in Akihabara. Oh, in that case. The Gacha stand on the Sobu line platform heading to Chiba. I think I know where that is. I'll ask Scruffy tonight because he also found like very specifically one of those Gacha. Man, it's cold out here. I know it says 6 degrees, but it's like windy. Omiya does have a station, but it might be too far to walk. Yeah, dude, that's where we came from. That's like a 45-minute walk that way. So I either walk 10 minutes to a bus station and go home, or I walk 45 minutes that way. I would rather take a little bus, show you guys how that works. Bronco Billy, baby. I never ate at Bronco Billy, but I'm sure it's delicious. They got steaks and stuff. There's also a Sushiro, apparently. Oh, there it is. There's enough to do, but it's all just, you know, accessible by car. Also, this long-ass red light. The Sobu station platform, that might be the first place we're gonna look tomorrow because it's not a store, you know? If it still has them. Because, like, we're gonna have to go look at very specific areas. And I know, like, the big camera and stuff doesn't really stock them until later when they open at like 10 a.m. or 11 a.m. And Akihabara in and of itself doesn't really open until like 12. Why is this light so long? So going to Akihabara too early might mean that we're gonna have to go look at these things at the station, right? Do you need to press the button? I did like 5 minutes ago. It's just the world's longest light. All these cars had to just wait for me. All of them. For your boy to cross. Oh, we gotta go left anyway, so I wanted to walk on the left side of the street. Man, it's so windy and this steakhouse looks so nice. But if I go eat a steak here, I'll come home way too late. But we've got battery for like another 1,000,000 hours. We've got a charged OV chip card. We're good, boys. We're good. We're good. It's all a part of it. It's just what we call dedication. Also, I don't mind. Like I'm in a good mood. What is this? An MR2? What, like modded? I think so. That's a crazy looking dashboard, dude. Saitama does have some really nice cars. That's a Supra. Oh, okay. What is the MR2 again? It's like the thing that kind of looks like that, right? It's dark. Sushiro has like what? A Monster Hunter promo? That's kind of cool. Will you be doing the Game Hall stream? Nah, I don't think so. I won't have time next week. After this, like, I gotta go immediately into like editing videos and make sure I release one on time. Does MR2 really have an engine in the back? I think I only know it from like Need for Speed. Oh great, another long ass light. But this one might be easier because it's like a crossing, so it doesn't have to wait for me to press the button to activate things. Good thing, because we would have had to cross there anyway, so crossing was a good move. MR2 is the mid-engine? Yeah, but it's still a Toyota, right? I wasn't wrong in assuming that. I think I know it from like Gran Turismo. It's the car you buy when you can't afford a Supra. Because Gran Turismo 4 isn't affected by inflation. Also, Fighting GM, appreciate the raid, dude. I did see that. Look at this dude. He's all happy about whatever he's selling. I hope I'm on time for the bus with all of these lights. That's the thing about the bus, man. It's like completely dependent on traffic. So if it's there, it's there. Wait, hold on. There's an ambulance. So he's going left? Okay. I was gonna cross with no ambulance. This random ass bus to this random ass station. What an adventure, man. I wish it was light so like you guys could see it better. It's good for me, like it's fine. It's a second-hand tool shop. You can see fine? Yeah, I guess it's pretty well lit, isn't it? Like the street and stuff. It just would have looked better on camera. Or like on camera during the day. So we are on the right side. Man, this is, otherwise if we didn't do this, we would have to cross, and then cross to this side. So we're on supposedly the right side to where the bus goes. All right, let's keep it moving. That's the bus that we need, but it's going the other side, so that's good. When does it leave? Oh, it leaves in 6 minutes. That's good, that's good. It's the bus Omiya Eki Higashiguchi. That's what it should say. For those of you that are not kanji challenged. And it should say 04, as in die 4. Okay, now where's the stop? Ah! Jesus! Could you just not do the wind until I left? This is the die 10. Ooh, vending machine. Oh, here it is. There's a bunch of people. Yay, we're not going to be alone. We're at everyone else is here. So that means the bus is actually coming. Good. Dude, are you still live? Of course, man. All my streams are epic. Welcome to the club. How y'all doing? Well, waiting in line. This Totoro ass bus stop. Middle of nowhere ass, Saitama ass. Everyone's like so miserable at this bus stop because it's so cold. Told you guys, man. Japan's best contact creator. Y'all just gotta figure it out. No, it's definitely this. There's one on the other side, but it's definitely this bus stop. It's only like a 9-minute bus ride. We gotta go to Omiya Daimoncho. Okay, so we're actually going to Omiya Station. And then we can just take a train directly home to Ebisu from Omiya. Okay. I see you. I see you. Trains get so much buzz, but buses are the hidden transport gems. I'm not sure if I would call the bus gems. They're late, they're early, they're slow, they're annoying. I can't fit in the seats. They're definitely a last resort for me, at least. You know. But at least there's other people here, so you know that the train, you know, the bus just like goes. Should come 7:03, which is like in 3 minutes. Oh, there it is. Nice. See? That's 3 minutes early, man. Trains don't do the whole 3 minutes early. And the bus can't like really wait at a stop. It has to keep going because it's like in traffic, right? We got nothing but good things to say about him. Hey, man, that's fair. I just physically can't fit inside them, so they're like actually painful. So hopefully the back seat is available so I can just kind of like sit there for a bit. Hey, we made it, man. All right, there we go. 4 a.m. takes the bus. Omiya Station, that's exactly where I'm gonna go. Doesn't this motherfucker just go to Omiya Station though? It does say Omiya Eki. This is a different bus. Okay. Oh, this is nice. I can actually... Oh, it's warm. I think we can just go directly to Omiya Station. I don't know why it's sending me to this yee-ass thing where I gotta walk 8 minutes. If it just goes directly to the station. That's where we came from though, so that's fine, right? Yeah, there we go. You can check out the speed. It's like a 9-minute bus ride. It's nice and warm in here too. It's nice. How do you pay for the buses? Same you do for the train, man. With the same card. Ever played Bus Simulator? I do have Tokyo Bus Guide on the Dreamcast. But no, I've never played actual Bus Simulator. I'm sure it's good though. I'm just gonna go to whatever it says Omiya Station, and then if we're too far, we'll walk. It's fine. Yeah, just the Suica, man. Nice. We don't have to walk all of this. There's a lot of people coming in. There's still enough seats. We're good. We're good. I'm cozy in my back seat, boys. What time is the train? Don't worry about it, man. It'll be okay. I heard a lot about Euro Truck Sim too. a nice racing rig or like a comfy rig. Oh, there's like a whole ass like high school coming in here. I guess I'll just shimmy over in this corner. Yeah, I gotta. Give me like a second, dude. Streaming gear is annoying. There's a whole ass high school that just came on this bus. I just hope my speaker doesn't fall off. How am I gonna get out of here? I just hope that everyone is gonna stop at Omiya Station, which I think is the final stop. So. They finished late from school. They probably came from after-school activities. What an adventure, dude. I feel like I'm on a school bus. I'm kind of literally on a school bus right now. Yeah, I don't miss the school bus either, man. I don't miss the bus in general. I just don't like buses, dude. This is so uncomfortable. I think the station is at the end of this street. But there's like no, like it says Omiya Station is like the final stop, so I guess Google just didn't realize that. The annoying thing is I got my backpack and everything, man. Oh, my man's ripping Pokemon cards. I thought this was gonna be a quiet ride, man. Nope. Entire school. They could have walked though. Like, it's not like they were that far.
や絶対今日自分もらってた。いいぜ嫌い。いいぜ嫌いって言って。心のまでこういう系がないとできない。いいぜ嫌いの人を愛してる。大学の先生の中で先生の中であれ来年マジで苦手だよ。そう。いいです。いないよ。女いる。いやすごいよ。女なんでいいかってさ、対応違うけど。あれ本当はあいつ女でるいから。そう。本当つまり。だから今回のさ、最初で女いたら銀行用紙1枚。多分さ、いや多分その高校一緒に。そう。そう。なかったね。なんでね。お安いでしょ。安いね。手がちょっとさ、めっちゃ嬉しい。飯島と小坂がさ、ちょっと嫌がってる風になってるし、ちょっと声かけたかった。気使ってる。すごいね。あ、そうか。なんかわかんない。飯島の飯島かな。なんで？あ、なんかそのちょっと。ああ。なんで？あ、落ちてる。何が多かったっけ？多いなんか巻いてる。あ、だから上から声かけてかって声かけてるってか。だってあれ気に入ってもらった時俺と一番大きい。これさってやってほしかった。さってやってほしかった。いや別にそれは。あ、いや出されたこと自体にそう別に手がせにはなんて手がせにできる。そういう手がせにいいねに渡せる。まあ確かに。いい組の人やすし。BB から嫌い。よし。頑張れ。大好き。女がいいって言ってるのが違うから。そうだよ。マネージャー。マネージャーと。つけてるし感じないよ俺は。俺あんまなんか経験したことないです。あるけど。ジャパニーいるイメージ。そうだ。女がハーフとかだから。女のことなくて。それはそうだけど。それはそうだけど。それはそうだけど。メダカと一緒に勝つんだけど。でも別に勝つんだけど。別にだからそれは別にそうだよ。なんとも思って。
I don't know, wherever these kids go out, that's where I go out. There's no way at least some of them are going to go to the station. Yeah, so this is all the trees and stuff. I guess this is it. Alright, let's get ready to get out. Yes, the station is the next one. I don't know why Google is telling me to go out here and then walk to the station while this thing clearly just goes to the station. Yeah, it's just Omiya Station. Oh well. It's kind of crazy to get out of school at 7 p.m. on a Monday, but can't say I envy that. That's about the time I would have just not shown up. Alright, this guy's getting off, this guy's getting off. That means I'm getting off. Alright. Looks like we're all getting off. Wow, I can barely fit in this thing. We got a beep beep again. Wow. All right, we're at the station. Man, I'm so happy I didn't walk all of that. Let's get into the station. All of these Schmeat grilling places, can't believe they're open on like a Monday night. I mean, I guess it's all just always, it's a big station. All right. I wanted to like do a bit of exploring here more, but like I guess I'll just call it because I want to also stream all day tomorrow. So guess we can push it tomorrow, but since we have a whole nother day of streaming ahead of us. What is this BRZ? Dude, it's a BRZ, chill. Why did he pull up? Like, dude, it's a BRZ. It's not even like modded. Like, there wasn't even not a turbo, nothing, dude. Like, what are you revving, dude? He's got lights underneath it. I'll give him that. Good thing you guys didn't realize my speaker was on full volume in the Boss. I didn't realize. That would have been extremely awkward, to say the least. We lost our chance. You really did, dude. You really did. Yeah, full volume, man. Okay, boys. This is where we bid adieu. Let me find my train really quick. Oh, it smells delicious. They got a Monica piss there. They got little waffles, cozy corn. They got good stuff in here, man. No time. Must go home and sleep for tomorrow's stream. Remember, tomorrow, all day. Not just Akihabara. We'll do surrounding area too. It'll be very fun. It'll be like Wakaruni and shit, but like within Tokyo, so there's gonna be a lot to see. Hopefully on a Tuesday, so it won't be too busy, but it definitely will be busy. Thank you, MH, for all the subs and all the love, as always. Can't thank you guys enough for supporting the stream. Everyone else, thank you for sitting through the ads, because that also really, really helps. And I'm gonna go get my train. So, see you guys.